everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today, I think we're going to finish exploring the City of Tears. When last we left off, we'd successfully found and opened the entrance to the Royal Waterway, and I had said that we were going to go explore it, but then I recalled that I was breaking what I try to have be one of my #1 rules of don't go to a new area before you finish exploring the previous area. And as we can see here, we still have this whole central area of the City of Tears, which appears to contain a dreamer. So we should probably do something about that. And we will. Now, one thing I did want to do, though, before potentially delving into a boss fight, was spend a little bit of our geo, because we do have a bunch of it. So what I did was I went back to Dirtmouth, and I bought two things. One, I bought another Mask Shard, so we're only one away from another point, I guess, of health, another life, something like that. Which, even then, is only, I think, 400-ish geo away. I think it was 1,500, so we're close if we can just keep this geo on us. And I also decided to pick up the Elegant Key, because it says that it bears the mark of Hallownest's Soul Sanctum. And we are in the City of Tears, which means we are near the Soul Sanctum. So, logic dictates that we might be able to use it here. But, for now, we're going to see if we can't make our way upstairs, so to speak, and figure out what's going on with this here dreamer. Here we are. This is where we want to be. Man, lots of these big knights around here. Holy. Whoa, he took some damage off of us. Okay. We're just gonna heal up real quick. Come on over here, Chief. Come on. Come on. He just straight up waits for us to take a swing, huh? Ish. He waits a little bit. Okay, let's get healed up. We've done a lot of damage to him, but I mean... Ugh. Oh my god, I can't... Oh my god! Oh wait, that's not death. I assumed that was death. We've done a ton of damage to this guy. I don't think we've ever actually properly fought one of these before. So this is getting a little concerning, because I just don't know how resilient he is. There we go. I guess that's the way of doing it, huh? Alright, the Great Husk Sentry. Animated remains of a great sentry, the most elite of the city's gods. Wields a great nail and shell. Its powerful attacks cause heavy damage. Indeed they do. And it took quite a bit of doing just to get through him, but we managed it. Of course, there's another one over here. It sounds like another one upstairs. Yeah. Jeez, these guys are everywhere. Okay. You know what? Let's get a little bit of soul back here. Can't quite get up there from here. Okay, I tried to do a parry, didn't work. Nope. Alright, well, that's 2 solid hits he's gotten in on us, and we're about to die, so we're moving on. Let's see what we can see up here, shall we? What the hell? Wait. Oh! A door with a simple lock. Okay. We're gonna need another key then, aren't we? Huh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's see if we can do this very carefully. Back, yon foul demons. Back, I say! There we go. That got the job done. Aha! Alright, before we proceed there, we got a journal entry. Probably this guy. Okay. It seems the weakest, greediest members of Hallownest were also the ones who exerted the most influence. Truly a kingdom that was always destined for ruin. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh! Are you... Doesn't seem particularly threatening. I don't know why they're so large. And seemingly invulnerable. Alright. Is this just like a you can fill up on soul here forever thing? I mean, that'd be pretty cool if so. Oh, there it is. Holy Geo, Batman. What the... Gorgeous husk. Corpulent husk encrusted with a shining metal retains the instinct to hoard Geo. There is beauty in many things. Reflections of light in water, the taste of freshly killed meat, the cry of a hatchling for its mother. I have never understood the lust for metals and stones, though. I mean, fair enough. That was interesting. Alright, well, we have enough for that mask shard if we wanted to get it now. But I kind of want to keep exploring. Oh, well, I tried to do my ground pound there, not... Okay. Guess it still works. Alright, we have another doorway below us, it looks like. Uh-oh. This is gonna be interesting. Why do I get the horrifying... Really, it locked us in here? Okay. Why do I get the horrifying feeling this is gonna be a mimic after all this? When in doubt, ground pound away. Don't be a mimic. Don't do it. Alright, cool. Alright, we cool. God, I'm just forever traumatized because of that one mimic, man. That was just the worst experience. Can we bounce off these walls? Oh, we can. Okay. I bet I can make this jump. No. Ah! Oh, maybe not. Maybe I cannot. Gotta get up there a different way. Fair enough. There's all these doorways I didn't realize were doorways. Oh well, that one's not. Whoops. Come over here, sir. Huh! And we're out! Audi 5000, let's go. Okay. Woo! Oh god, oh god. Alright, we're Audi 5000 this way. Hello? Huh. What's gonna be down there, I wonder? Or over here, I wonder. Down first, shall we? More flying guys, and some sort of shrine, maybe? on, then. Have at thee. Haha. Alright. Can we just explore up first? There's nothing to explore up. Alright, very carefully now. Oh, look at you, sneaky, sneaky. Come here. Come on. Come on down. There we go. We're slowly getting our health back. Careful now. We're deep enough we can't hear the rain. And we're seeing weird void pustules in the air. And spirit things moving behind us, it looks like. Smoke, maybe. Something terrible happened here. Something truly bad has happened here. What the hell? Oh boy. Oh! Careful, SpongeBob. Oh, I really don't like this. I don't know that it's advisable that we're doing this, as a matter of fact. What? Wait. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. First of all, there's a geodeposit over here. Okay. Gathering Swarm, if you would. Thank you. That was an excellent purchase, by the way. Thank you to everyone, who recommended I get that. This is so precarious. There's spikes. Okay. You can see that there's actually entrances or exits on either side of those spikes there, which makes me think that at some point we're going to be in a zone on one of those two sides, and we'll use our big dash to fly across here without touching anything, because that's the only way I can even imagine getting through there. Which tells me we're getting into some serious nonsense right now. Uh-oh. A crashed elevator? Oh, hello! Oh, God, this is gonna activate, and then we're gonna have to, maybe we won't do that yet. And then, because then the orbs are gonna be weaved all through this area, and that's just gonna be a bad time for everybody. That was a bad noise. Are we, like, about to get back into Deep Nest? Because that's what this feels like. And I really am not a fan. Yeah, this is looking fairly Deep Nesty. Okay. So there's a thing we can get over here. And I can only assume that we're supposed to get it with our little, like, charge dash. That might not be low enough. Oh, it's low enough. Okay, hello, what do you have? A Wanderer's Journal, that's it. Okay. Climb. Okay. Alright, let's get you over here where it's semi-safe to fight. Thank you. Come here. Don't just... Come on. There you go. One more. Nice. Let's get a little health back, shall we? Because this is stressful. Okay. That was awful. Oh my god, I did it again. Nope, climb. I keep expecting that platform to be just slightly bigger than it is. Oh god, now I have to fight you. Oh, no you don't. Come on, back over here where it's safe. Let's go. Come on. It's better for everybody this way. Beautiful. I'm gonna get back to full health if it kills me, which I know is an oxymoron, but, you know, I don't care right now, because this is stressful. Aha! See, I didn't do it that time. Make sure I'm not missing anything above me either. Is that little Geo up there? Kinda looks like it. God, what is with the spike worms? I don't... Like, I know, I understand what they are functionally, but, like, why are they there? Like, what... What is their purpose? Come on. Come on. One more. Thank you, Gathering Swarm. As always, an excellent acquisition. Nope. I tried to look down and the game said, but you wanted to move forward, right? Oh, not quite, but... Please stop trying to throw me into the worms. Thank you. This is just cursed, huh? Oh, wow, what a throw. Oh, really? You're just gonna chill up there now? Come on. Come down here and face me like a warrior. Instead of not a coward. Alright, I'll heal. Whatever. That's your decision. I accept this offering. Okay. Well, we certainly have plenty of Geo, which is making all this just that little extra bit stressful. There we go. Come on. Come here and get your lumps. Those lumps almost resulted in me falling into deadly worms. Okay, nothing else over here. What do we got? Okay, nothing here. What do we got? Okay. Really? How... Oh, that pass again. Interesting. We keep needing this, like, key card. I'm not 100% sure where we're supposed to get it. Well, yeah, this is looking like some true deep nest BS, huh? Really, we have another way down over here? Whoa! You're not something that I like seeing ever. Please, okay. Can I use my attack? Thank you. What in the hell? What is this? A lesser Moloch. Attacks by spitting acid and slashing with 4 claws. Defeat 9 more. Okay. Oh, that's a Bellfly if ever I've heard one. I don't quite have the soul to tussle with that. What in the name of God? Whoa, okay. Man, I thought this was just gonna be like a jaunty little drop. Nothing too concerning to deal with. No, no, this is absolute chaos. Come on, Bellflies, I know you're here. It's weird, like it's not letting me fully jump. Oh boy, okay, well. Really? Alright, well, looks like I need to get a little bit of soul. Why am I hearing bellflies? Oh, there's just pustules everywhere. Oh, this is a problem. You know, everyone, all your problems, I think I found what's causing them. Just putting it out there. I think I got it. Ah! All right, let's leave. Let us leave. Let's leave. That's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Another Moloch. I get the distinct feeling that this is a lie. This is gonna be a mimic. Calling it right here. It wasn't a mimic. Okay. No crumbly floor. God, I'm just forever ruined. There's always going to be just a shadow of doubt now with my little caterpillar friends. You know what? When in doubt. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound at all. We're just gonna heal up more. That's something snoring? That might actually just be something snoring. Or a woodpecker. Oh. Whoa! Oh, hey! Hello, friend. What's up, Cloth? My friend, you dealt with all of those beasts. I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts... I wonder if I'm just no match for them.
Bakusa!
Okay. Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. Good for you, Cloth. Such luck! This tiny one appears at just the right moment, and what masterful skill it shows! As a warrior, it sets powerful precedent. I'd do well to learn from its form. Heck yeah, Cloth! I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. You keep on rocking, Cloth. I got nothing but faith in you, friend. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? One of these! Alright, fair enough. Still hearing bellflies, which is weird. Only in that one area. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that didn't kill them. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, be gone! Oh, God, and I can't get back out. Yep. That's that. Well, my greed charm has been broken, it seems. Wow, man, this area. All right, hold on. Let's change. Yeah, fragile greed we had on. Okay. Reduce the sole cost of casting spells. You know what sounds really good against Molochs? Being able to cast more spells. Okay. Let's go get our Geo back, shall we? Oh god, we need to get through this area first. Okay. We got this. We got this. Really, that hit me? Oh, we got a entry for it, though. Come on. It's got to be in here somewhere. There we go. These bugs have an arrogant air about them, even after dying. Overly proud of their long horns, I enjoy snapping them off. Fair enough. I want to know more about the hunter. Like, is it actually a spider? Because it looks like a spider. Hup! Hup! Okay. Let's deal with this guy safely while we can before diving down through Spike Land. Okay, we're good. Nice. Well done, me. Totally practiced, confident maneuver. There was no stress there at all. No siree. Careful now. Okay. We're good. Nice. So wait. Right. Forgot about that. We will have to come back to that. Not gonna risk dying right now for that. No way. Nope. Come here. Aha! Just slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race here, kids. Really? You're gonna be like this? Woo! Alright, come here. Bring it on in. Group hug. Come on. Do your big charge. Yeah, there you go. That failed to hit. Alright. Cool. Good. Good. There we go. Whew! This area has me just a tad bit stressed. Just come over here where it's easier. Thank you. Gathering Swarm if you would. Thank you. I don't quite recall, actually. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, then we went down here. Yep, and then we found the Moloch. And got very concerned. Okay, that does still hurt us. Gotcha. And that, my friends, is how we're going to deal with that. Yep, and there's the mystery bellfly noises. There's the Moloch over there. We should probably just take out for the soul more than anything else. There we go. Nice. We're getting the hang of them. They're very scary and they're very stressful, but if you have just a little bit of patience... Come here, friend. Come here. How can I hit him and aggro him without angering the Molochs? God, he's right in the middle of them. Oh, boy. There we go. I found the answer, and the answer is just dropping with a spell. Done. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I don't like that I'm hearing so many bellflies. What is this? We've done it. Careful, SpongeBob. Oh. Oh, did I find the bellflies? Come on. Stop putting acid everywhere. There we go. Come here. Come here. There we go. Oh, yep. Yep, we found Bellflyville. So we got pale ore, which means we can go back to the blacksmith, which means we can upgrade our nail again, which is going to be awesome. Don't know what it's going to do for us this time, but I mean, I'm all about it. Come on. Oh, and we got the upgrade for the Moloch. Or not the upgrade, the journal entry. Here we go. If you try to keep your distance, it will spit sticky, burning globs of vile stomach juice. Move in and quickly and strike decisively. Yeah, that's kind of been our experience. Goddamn, he was like honed in on us. Whoa. Alright, cool. Now we have a much simpler way out, which is good. Speaking of simple ways out, what are we doing about this whole area? I mean, obviously I would like to find a bench or a stag station, but I'm not sure how easy that's going to be to do. I would like to get out so we can bring this pale ore out, honestly. Oh wait, I have to go this way. Durr! Alright. So there's not one over there, but there was also a way down over here. Maybe we can find something here? Possibly. Maybe. Again, this is feeling very deep nesty. Now more than ever. The Ancient Basin. Shadow Creeper. Found only in deep, dark places. Has never been observed to eat or drink anything. Really? Well, they still hurt us, so I mean, there's that. We get soul here. That's not a good sign. Holy God, Cornifer's here? Whoa, what is this? A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hallownest's pale king relieve you of your burden. Drop all Geo into the fountain? No, 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 no. No, no thank you, not yet, thanks. Oh. Missing Monarch, we need you now. Return to us. Okay, so, I need to know what that does before I just go willy-nilly dropping my Geo into it. Cornifer, my good friend. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, alright. I reckon not many reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Yes, I will absolutely purchase a map of the area. Cornifer, tell me you know where there's a stag station. You don't know where there's a stag station. Okay. No random falling, please. Ah! There's got to be a bench. Oh, there is a bench. Get it. Get out of the way. Shadow creeper. God, I didn't want to die. Careful now. Careful now. Bench. Unlock the bench. Absolutely, no question about it. Give me that bench. Wonderful. Woo, we did it. Okay. Wow, man. Like, what in the world? Let's just take a look at the map here real quick. So we've got Deep Nest over there. We got into the Ancient Basin from Deep Nest, from the Ancient Waterway? Or the Royal Waterways? I'm not entirely sure. We're going to go back from this area, because obviously I'm, again, neglecting my #1 rule of finish exploring an area before you go to a new area. But frankly speaking, I didn't think taking this one random path out of the City of Tears would lead to all of this, so we'll fix that. We'll rectify it in the next episode. It'll be fine. We'll keep exploring, because just every time I think I've begun to wane on like my just sheer awe and fascination with this game, it just comes right back with the next thing. So we're going to keep pushing on. Until then, I hope you all have a good night. Thank you all so much for continuing to enjoy this series, support my channel, support me. If you know anyone that you think would enjoy this series or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I would really appreciate it. Always trying to get more eyes on the channel. But until we next meet, I hope you all are safe and healthy. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today, we're going to figure out where the heck it is we want to go, because we have a number of places that we could go. When last we left off, we had somehow managed to find our way into the Ancient Basin, past the Royal Waterways, which I didn't even intend to explore in the first place, because my original goal was to finish exploring the City of Tears, and in so doing, we fell into the Ancient Basin. Again, past the waterway. So I really think I need to finish exploring the City of Tears rather than continuously finding new areas. So we're going to try and do that. See if we can get back there. It seems like there is a dreamer that we might need to fight. Oh god. Among other things. I forgot Cornifer was over here for a second. Ah! Okay, game. Thank you. That was weird. My controller seemed to be not working for a second there. My apologies. It won't do to have Iselda worrying after me. Indeed, sir, and she does worry about you. And in fact, she seems like she wants to go adventuring again sometime very soon. Maybe you should take her on one of your adventures one of these times. That could be fun. So if we go up from here, we will wind up in the Royal Waterways, which I suppose is not the end of the world. We still don't know how to get these open. We haven't found this card yet. Some sort of pass card. So for now, we ascend into the waterways. Perhaps. Are we in the waterways? Yeah, we must be. Wasn't expecting him to lunge at me off the cliff like that. So it seems like our best bet is going to be to just ascend back through this area, even if we don't completely explore it, just so we can get back to the city and have an idea of what we're doing. I kept expecting him to do his big, like, quadruple slash, but he didn't. So, GG, sir. Alright. Trying to remember. We've actually been in here a little bit, if I remember correctly. Ow! What a perfect throw. And then a perfect juke. These guys are just the worst. Goodbye. Ah! There we go, very good. Oh, yes, I remember jumping across these now. Yeah. You knocked me out of it, you douche. Haha! Olay! It is pretty satisfying juking those guys, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. Now I remember. So then we ascend all the way back up through here, which actually... Perhaps we should hit this while we're at it. If we're going to be climbing anyway... May as well get our essence while we're at it. We also have to go back to the smith, because we have that dream ore now, if I remember correctly. Actually, let's check that real quick. Indeed, the pale ore, right. Oh my lord, how am I supposed to get to that? Oh well. Because if we can get that upgrade, I don't know what exactly it's going to do for us, but... I mean, hey, upgrades to our weapon, never a bad thing. Oh, come on! I hardly even looked at it. Oh god, this is gonna be a jump, okay. Oh! Alright, let's heal up a little bit, shall we? Careful. I'm gonna die doing this. It's gonna happen. I'm going to die like a big dummy doing this. Okay. Wait. I'm not 100% sure how we avoid taking a hit and dying here. Whoo! That was almost really bad. Oh my god! We're getting a little bit of soul back from getting bapped by the spikes constantly, so there's that. Come on, there can't be that many more. Oh boy. Oh, we don't have any more soul. Okay, this is gonna be tough. We have a platform there we can fall to. Okay, good. Just a few more, hopefully. Okay. Oh, boy, I forgot about you. Alright, this has got to be done extremely carefully. Yep. This has to be done extremely carefully. Dies immediately. Okay. We'll, zip right back there real quick, and then I'll return. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I had a number of sick dodges there that I did. Oh, wait, does it only make me go back and get the ones that I didn't get? That's nice. Oh, come on, game. But yeah, I had some absolutely... Alright, I gotta focus for a second. Thank you for topping me off. I was able to make this jump so easily before. Get up there! Okay. Yeah, I had some absolutely sick dodges when I was getting back to this area. I just sprinted past all of the enemies. And then now I just look the fool once more. Come back to me. There we go. Geo reacquired. Full soul gauge reacquired. You must die. Come here. Goodbye. Alright, we're reapproaching the actual city because we can hear the rain. Ow. Come here. Nice. Come on, we're so close. Give me the essence. More essence. That's a StarCraft reference for those of you who are unfamiliar. Do we get it all? Cool. We did it. We'll have to go back down and actually talk to the tree at some point, but for now, we're gonna get back to the city where we belong. God damn it. Okay, we did it. Ay, ay, ay. What a ridiculously convoluted path we've taken to try and get to this dreamer. Come on, Egbert. Let's go. There we go. A few things to note. I do know that I need to go back to the Mantis Village, as I now know that since they respect me, they won't slam that one door shut on me that they were closing. So I need to see what's behind that. Beyond that, though, I'm not 100% on where else to go just yet. We certainly have options, don't get me wrong. I'm just not sure what options we want to explore beyond the city. Which, you know, isn't to say that I don't know where to go specifically, it's just what option do we want to take. So, we'll have to see what happens with that once we potentially kill this dreamer. No, 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 you're not getting out of here. You're done. Also, I was told the Gathering Swarm will basically pick up anything I leave behind at like any distance, which I didn't realize, which is pretty nice. So thanks for that tips. Now I don't have to worry so much about trying to pick up Geo. I thought it was going to be like other games that just give you like a slight range increase, not just... Oh boy. Okay, I was like, well, this feels like a boss or cathedral type area. Alright, nothing down there. Very good. But yeah, I thought it was just going to give me a slight range increase, not just full out enable me. Wait a second. How do I... Huh? Well, this doesn't seem right. Unless I'm supposed to drop... Hold on. Let's look at our map here. Oh, it looks like I might actually need to drop onto the Dreamer from the resting grounds. And then we come down through this area afterwards. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Alright, we can do that. We can do that now that we know what we're looking for. Let's very carefully weave around these spikes. Thank you. Yeah, finishing my thought. I didn't realize a Gathering Swarm would just go and pick up Geo from, like, anywhere that we went. That's awesome. So definitely something to keep in mind now going forward. So are there any of these doorways that we haven't gotten into yet? I don't think so. Oh, you little... This is tricky. Hup! And we're out. Yes, now I understand why everyone was telling me to get Gathering Swarm so much. We need to go up a little bit first. We're going to go ahead and take the Stag Station. Oh, right, we still don't know how to get in there. Yeah, how do... Wait. How do we get in here? I feel like I've already looked at this before, but I need to check again for my own memory's sake. In fact, we haven't actually been down here before. Strange. Which, I mean, it's obviously just a busted up old station, but... Huh. I'm not seeing a hidden lever or anything. Oh. It's just that simple. Well. Very well. That made my life a lot easier and a lot less confusing. Cool. Well, that's some extra geo that we can throw on the stack. But yeah, so let's see if we can't get back up to that area up there. And drop down on this dreamer. Because I am very curious as to what those fights are actually going to entail. I'm sure they're not going to be easy. If they even wind up being fights. They must be fights. Okay. Back to the resting grounds. And in fact, we should probably go talk to our moth friend as well, because I think we have enough essence for another little discussion / upgrade. Hello? I have essence. Ah, we have collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Oh, more pale ore. Ooh, interesting. Anything else to say? No. Okay. Search carefully in your graves, etc., etc. Asking what I'm doing, poking about in a dusty old mind like hers, theirs, whatever. Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you with your dream nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. Interesting. Okay. So they are aware when we try to use the nail for anything. That's interesting. Okay. Just checking everything since I've been scolded repeatedly for not using the dream nail on enough stuff, so I'm going to try my best to use it wherever and whenever I think of it. These random little graves, though, like, yeah, they're destructible scenery. This, though... Nope. The music in this area is just sublime. Oh, hello! I didn't see you before. Zero. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails. And then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? I'm not going to challenge him just yet, just because we have so much geo, and I want to see if we can get into this area down below us, but that is very, very good to keep in mind. Wait. Huh. Okay, hold on. Maybe we have to fight him. Oh, well. Yeah, here's my favorite area again. God! Ah! God, I hate it so much. However, if we can go across here, maybe this is what I'm missing. We have this elevator that goes down into the city. Oh, right. I don't think I ever checked out past here. Okay, the double tap there was extremely rude. Wow, that's a lot of damage that he just tanked like a boss. Okay. Fair enough, sir. My apologies. Oh, and there's a flyer too. No. All right, come here. Just you, please. Hit me so hard they knocked me back into a different area. Okay. Perhaps we need to beat up a few nobles, get some health back. How's that sound? BRB. Alright, now that we're back with health. Come here. Come here, big guy. Oh, I didn't quite get the maneuver down there. There we go. Come on. We're getting there, These guys are so tanky, though. This is the maneuver, though, right here. God, those guys take a beating. Compared to that, you're nothing. Get out of here! Oh yeah, this is looking better. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a dip down into the next area. Oh my. This is looking... Hello? Aha! This is looking like a boss fight. Cool. And we have an entrance there. Oh boy, I'm scared. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh boy. The Blue Lake. Uh-huh. Well, it doesn't kill us, so that's good. Why do I feel like I'm about to get sucked under? I'm either paranoid or I'm extremely genre savvy, and I'm not entirely sure which. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. You can't just do that to me, game. Have I ever mentioned that I have a crippling fear of water? Oh, hey. I should elaborate on that. Like, large, open bodies of water in video games, specifically. The actual ocean, I love. I think it's beautiful. In video games, I fully expect to get devoured by a horrifying beast at any given moment. What's up? Ah, what a calm place. It's action I want, vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. So peaceful. So dull. What do you have to say for yourself? That place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps. So did we just hit this area from, like, a different side than we were supposed to? Oh, here we go. This is where things get bad. I'm gonna see what the heartbeat was, and I'm not gonna like it. Oh, come on. Well, come on, then. Back we go. There we go. I like we can just apply the air brakes there. It's pretty good. Here we go. Oh, I hate everything about this heartbeat. I'm so worried about the heartbeat, I can't even perform my jumps properly. One more time. Oh, it's just this thing. Yeah, it's just gonna be another rotten egg. Well, that's boring. I was so anxious. What a troll! The game just straight trolled me. Don't do this to me. Okay. Well, now what then? Oh, we're up here. Okay. Well, then how in the world do we get to this dreamer? I'm extremely confused now, but hey, look, we can spend some geo. Okay. Let's get a lifeblood heart. I need 2 more to get another notch. That's frustrating. Yeah. Somehow I had a feeling that she was going to be a problem eventually. Dear, I really must hold it together. Must appear calm, but this creature is just divine. Okay, well that shoots that plan. Well, maybe the play now is to just go and fight Sero and see what he's got to say for himself, because I can't imagine what else we might need to do here at the moment. Like, I'm not sure how else we're supposed to get to... Actually, here, wait. The only way that I could see now to get to the Dreamer there would be up from the City of Tears, but I'm not sure how we could get up from there. Unless we have to go through the Soul Sanctum. We did get a key that you guys told me would work in the Soul Sanctum. Maybe that's the play then. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's the play. So now we need to get a one-way, all expenses paid trip back to the city. Oh, really? Get out of here! Oh my god. All of you die. Go away. Thank you. Leave me in peace, please. There we go. Full health. Alright. Moving on. We can get to a... I don't think we actually have these guys fully updated in the journal. We also got an updated journal entry just there as well, so we have to check that. Let's see. So we got... Where are you? One of these, right? No? Oh, the hatchlings. Fair enough. These hatchlings are born with an instinct to kill. They are still only infants, though, and you can crush them between your fangs without thinking. Just don't let them overwhelm you with numbers. Yeah, that's what we were experiencing there. So, fair enough. Thank you for the tip, Mr. Hunter. We go down. Man, how we have returned to places we know. So I think the play is we go back to Dirtmouth, we spend some more Geo, and then we make our way back to the Soul Sanctum and see if we can't open a door there. How's that sound? Oh, Bretta's back. Hello. Is she gonna blush again? She is. Let's check her fanfic too.
To go with.
Okay. No one else has anything particularly interesting to say there. Mask Shard! Let's go! Boom! Beautiful. That's extremely satisfying. Woohoo! Alright, well, and since we need to get more notches, or more, charms, so we can get more notches, let's just pick these up from Sly now. So that way, next time we go over by the Charm Master, whose name I can't remember. Oh! We will, pick those up and have more charms we can equip.
Bapanada.
Alright, nothing else of particular note there. But, I mean, we can get more pins, but I mean, they're very, very, very low on my priority list, so... Oh, we have another... The White Savior in Darkness. Troubled dreams beset the maiden. Her savior gone, consumed below. Now her only companion the cold wind, moaning at her door. Her heart fluttered with sudden fear. Then still, a sudden calm. Why? A presence. A figure close behind. She doesn't dare look, doesn't dare move, fearful the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence at her bed, knew the calm only they could bring. Her white savior, now protector, standing tall beside, powerful, perfect. I can't tell, is she getting more and more? I think she's getting more merch, or like building, constructing, crafting more merch of us as it goes. It's cute, but it's also extremely creepy, and I can only assume that she's gonna go nuts at some point like everybody else is going to. GG. How we living? Really? I love that so much. Goodbye, Gigi. I wish you had a purpose other than acquiring our shade from us, because you're my favorite character by far. Okay, well, with that said, I think we're gonna bop on... Excuse me, sorry. We're gonna bop on over to the City of Tears, So that way when we next play, we will head over. Actually, wait, which way is the best way to go here? The regular entrance looks like it's going to be the best way to go. We'll do that. Which would be the Queen Station, I think. I might be insane. We'll double check. Nope, this is Fungal Waste. Okay. I'm starting to lose track of where the different stations go, if that wasn't clear. There we go. This is where we want to be. Okay. When next we are back, we're going to see if we can get into the Dreamer's Room through the Soul Sanctum, because that's realistically the only way I can think of to get there at this point. So, with that said, thank you all so much for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this video, this series, or one of my other series, if you could shoot them a link to the channel, I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to grow as much as I can, and I'm a small channel, but it's always nice to get more eyes on and have more people that interact with the videos, more people we can all talk with, you know? So, that said, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. There's a lot of craziness going on out in the world, but we'll get through this together. So, that said, remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man, and today we have a slightly unorthodox start as we explore this little hidden secret area here. In the previous video, it was pointed out to me that I had missed a secret in King Station. As you can see, we are currently off of the map to the right of King Station. So I decided I would just quickly come off screen, just break it open, figured there'd be like a Geo rock or something inside. No big deal, whatever. And there's a lot more than a Geo rock inside. Specifically, there's been some bellflies, and there was a little caterpillar friend down there. You can see his broken cage below me. There's been more bellflies, and then there's this exit, and more stuff to the right. So I figured maybe, just maybe, I would start the episode here, and we'll see where we wind up. This could be a whole nother area. This could be just a slightly extended side thing. We're gonna see. But and you can also see I've taken some hits from bellflies, which is why my health is so low. Oh, come on. There we go. We have a padded cell. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, that went less of a place than I expected. Let's see where this goes. Whoa. That's a big lad. Are you aggro? Kingdom's Edge. Is it snowing? Are you... Seems... Huh. A boo fly. Large docile creatures that peacefully large docile creature that peacefully buzzes around in the caverns of Kingdom's Edge. Interesting. Traveler's Journal? Wanderer's Journal. Nice. It's snowing. What in the world? Where are we? Whoa! Whoa! Did you see those corpses? Whoa! Why are there corpses falling? Friend or foe? Oh, this is concerning. There's another boo fly. Oh my god, I hear Cornifer. Cornifer! Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, that's acid water, apparently. Man, oh, well, that's annoying. Every time... Oh. I didn't expect to actually be able to hit this. Every time I think we're going to just, like, continue on to an area that we already were exploring, we find something new. Fools. What? Are they fighting something? There's just bodies everywhere. Alright, where the heck is Cornifer? Up here. Oh god. Ah, got you. Cornifer, please give me some insight. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Yes, purchase a map. Judging by this wall, the city's folk seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. I have no idea what we're dealing with here, man. Oh, just made it. Just made it. Okay. That's unacceptable. This is all unacceptable. What the hell? They're so tough. Hoppers. Leaps at prey and uses its sharp proboscis to drain vital fluids. Oh boy. We're just gonna... Yep. That's what we're doing. This is how it's going. Okay, got it. Good. They're tough, man. Ah! Oh, my lord. No! No! Die, Satan! I don't know. Oh god, oh god, oh god, they're coming. Good lord! With how tough these things are, I'm getting the sneaking suspicion I'm not supposed to be here yet. Okay. Methinks, as cool as this area looks, and as desperately as I want to know why there's bodies raining from the sky. Come on. Ugh, there we go. I think we're gonna bounce on out of here for the moment. Until we have a better idea of what the hell it is we should be doing here. God, I'm so curious, though. It's a terrible idea. I shouldn't do it. But my curiosity is getting the best of me. Well, we can't go up any further. What's over here? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to hold off on this, thanks. There we go. With easy peasy 1, 2, 3, we are out. What in the world? Listen, you don't want to mess. Okay, well that was an interesting little romp that I wasn't expecting to engage in. Oh, come on. There we go. Well, with that said, it's time to go back to the Soul Sanctum and see if we can't open that one door. So we do still have that key, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the elegant key. Definitely want to check that out. City storerooms. Let's go. It might be nothing. It might be something. Either way, though, since we got a key for it, we need to at least find out what our investment's going to get us into. Okay. Then we also need to go to the blacksmith and look into the pale ore situation, seeing as how we have 2 of them now. Alright, so the easiest way is going to be down, right, down, right. Got it. Whenever possible, go right, and when impossible to go right, go down. Done and done. Oh, okay. They're just gonna... Oh, we have a tree over here. Cool. I forgot. Alright, well, we can do this too while we're at it. Oh, spikes. Alright. We're starting to get the hang of how to deal with them now. Now that we kind of know how their attacks work. Also, I know this is a sloppy gathering of this essence here, but mid-fight, it was kind of like well, let's balance out what we can do here. Oh, it's like all through here, huh? Okay. It's a whole bunch of essence. I'm still curious what the knight is doing here. Like, does he even know? We don't. But he seemed to have some sort of purpose coming upon the city. Like, did he just have a vision, or does he know something that we as the player don't? Is there anything here? There is. Back off. Alright, so we haven't quite gathered all of it yet, but we must be close. There's probably some below us yet. Let's see. Aha! Worth. Hey, there we go. We did it. What do you have to say, Mr. Tree? Promised plenty. Souls to serve. Soul twisted. Yeah, it sounds like the Soul Sanctum, if that's what we're talking about. Alright, no dropping onto spikes today, please. We're not in immediate danger, but I'd rather not drop another health for no reason. It was pointed out to me, too, I should look at this on the map real quick, that the Blue Lake is, in fact, above the City of Tears. And that's most likely where the rain comes from, which is super cool. A beautiful little detail. Now, where the water that supplies the lake comes from, that's a different question. But alright, we're almost at the Soul Sanctum. Let's see how this goes. I remember there being a door, but I don't remember where in the Soul Sanctum it was, so this is going to be interesting. Behave yourself, mister. Actually, do we need more of them? Let's see here. Come on, where's the big lad? Not here, apparently. Did I miss him somehow? I guess I must have. Where are you? Oh, no, come back. Where are you at, bro? Oh, these guys, the heavy sentries. Okay, yeah, we got them done. Got it. Yeah, just straight across. Here we go. Okay. We've certainly become stronger since last we were here. So hopefully things are slightly less stressful than they were last time we were here. There's the organ. Oh, I'm having vague memories of a door. Here it is. Yup. Here we go. Insert the elegant key. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hello! We know you. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting a boss fight redux. I'm certainly not equipped for boss fight redux, but here we are. Damn it. Oh boy. I see we don't believe in giving people time to heal here. Duh! Okay. Alright. Okay. I see how this is going to be. I got it. Alright, we know where my soul is. Or where my shade is. I keep doing that. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait. Actually, what I should do... One moment. Is we should install our quick soul charge. So we can actually try and get a heal in. Okay. We take the compass off. We can take Gathering Swarm off. We'll take Spell Twister off for the moment. Soul Catcher, definitely. Quick Focus, here we go. Oh, we can't. Right. The goal is to not be taking damage, so we're gonna do this. Okay. We need to get more notches, man. We're so close. Your donation of soul to the cause has been recognized, so... Oop. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? What does our journal have to say about this guy? He's in here somewhere. Yep, Soul Warrior. This is him. Not a fully fledged boss fight, but definitely a strong enemy in his own right. Now the issue is going to be getting our shade back. There we go. Okay, I would like it if I didn't slide off of the wall while I'm trying to do stuff, thanks. The mistakes are a problem. We're just gonna... Thank you. Good counter. Nope. This is a problem. He just threw another one immediately. What a douchebag. This guy is actually a jerk. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be a thing. Ain't got no time for your nonsense, sir. I'd like to get a little bit of soul built up before we go in there, so I think we'll grab this. Right, forgot about you. Where's the room of mistakes? We can get a little bit of soul off of them. Oh god, these guys, I forgot. Be gone, Satan. Okay. Heal, grab this. Okay. We are equipped. Let's go kill a soul warrior, shall we? Okay, game. Bring it back. Come on. Thank you. Really. Thank you. All I wanted to do was scratch my nose. And the game was making me miss every attack on the elevator. Oh, hey, you're actually closer by this time. That helps. Thank you. Alright, you jerk. If we can just keep it from getting too far away and doing that repeatedly. There we go. Jerk. Good lord. Where these strange warriors go, whispers follow them. Not only are they skilled with a nail, they can also use some strange power to shift suddenly from place to place. Stay on guard. Oh, we did. And we took his ass down, too. The question is, what is our reward? Oh? A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. Yes. It's a shaman guy. That was distressing, but we got a new power. Shade Soul. Ah, okay, cool. It's a buff for our charged B shot. Nice. Very cool. Not quite enough soul to try it out, but Huh. Alright, well, hey. Sounds good to me. I'm always down for a good power-up. But, yeah, it does seem like we're not going to be able to get to that Dreamer at the moment. I do want to try one thing. Let's drop down out of here, shall we? First of all, let's reset our adventuring notches here. Wayward Compass, Gathering Swarm, Grub Song, and Spell Twister. Cool. Now, there's one other thing I want to check. I probably checked if... Oh, look at you! Alright, buddy, listen. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. That worked. I want to check down here one last time, because there's this one entrance over here, and it's probably something I've checked multiple times already. But I'd like to try and like get in here if we can. Yeah, but it's still locked. That's definitely going to be a way out, like a shortcut or something we can open up towards the Dreamer. Now that we have almost the entirety of the city observable to us via the map. Okay. Okay. So, the question now is, where do we want to go next? Because, again, the comment was made to me that we might not have a power-up yet that we need to be able to get up to the Dreamer. So there's got to be somewhere else that we can go that we haven't finished out yet. And, I mean, obviously there's the Ancient Basin, there's Deep Nest, which we've barely even touched. There's still some stuff in the Fungal Wastes that we haven't fully explored, including one part of the Mantis Village that we haven't finished, or at least we haven't gone back to, that you guys pointed out to me that they won't close the door in the one hallway now that they respect us. So I think we're going to wrap up this episode by going and checking that out. How's that sound? I hate walking through the halls and just hearing the faint echoing cries of bellflies. Absolute bastards. Do not remind me of your presence, you evil creatures. Yep, up to the right. Okay. LOL! That would have been so cool. And then I went and botched it. Alright, we hit one of them. There we go. We got it. Very good. Very good. Back up to the stag station, if you please. That poor guy walked right into it. Damn. Never stood a chance. Good lord. Okay. So the easiest way for us to get back over to the Mantis Village is if we go to Queen's Station. Alright. A little bit of an exploration/discovery episode, but that's okay. That's okay. I do enjoy these from time to time, making sure that I'm catching up with things that you guys have told me about or that I've made note of myself. Gotta go all the way down and to the right. Got it. Not that down and to the right. There we go. down here. Take a swing around to the right. Clear our little fungus friend out here. Yep, here we go. Yep, let's just juke all the things. Yeah, no, not this way, not this way, not this way. Here we go. Now we're here. Now the question is, where's the door? I can't quite remember. Well, it would be good if you guys, like put away all the spikes. That would be appreciated. Maybe clean up around here a little bit. It's a little dirty. Just saying. Here it is. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Whoop. Thank you. Immediately kills himself. Whoops. What are we looking at in here, I wonder? Oh. Treasures, I see. A mark of pride. Ooh. What are you? Let's see. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. Okay, cool. I dig it. Oh, every... Spikes, man. Just thinking about where we're going to go next, planning and plotting, and keep forgetting that there's spikes... Oh my god. In the way. There we go. What's this one? Hey, a Halonest seal. Nice. Hello. More chests. Whoa! Ho ho! Well, come on, little guy. There you go. Awesome. We're loaded now. And we even have a bench. Look at that. Awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Actually, you know what? We're going to take a prolonged rest at this here bench because this is where I'm going to call this one. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Seems like you all have really been enjoying the Hollow Knight playthrough, which is good, because I've really been enjoying it too. When next we come back, I'm not sure quite where I want to go. Maybe it's time to go back to Deep Nest. We do also have a few different areas in Green Path we never have quite finished. Forgotten Crossroads is looking pretty good thus far, so we probably don't need to go back there just yet. Crystal Peaks, there's some stuff we have to check out, but that we just can't reach yet. The Spirit's Glade, which I still don't know what we should do with the spirits in there. I don't want to disturb them just yet if we don't have to, but, you know, obviously we'll see. The Kingdom's Edge, which, I mean, who even knows, dude? And then all this stuff with the waterway and the ancient basin and all that. So, lots to check out, lots to explore. But if there's anywhere in particular I really should go first, let me know, and we'll check that out. Otherwise, maybe I'll go and see if I can't check out a few other little paths. We'll see. Definitely need to go back to the blacksmith, though, now that I think about it. Need to do that. That's first thing on the docket next time. So, we'll go to the blacksmith. Might even do that off screen, honestly. We'll see. And then we'll go from there. But anyway, it's enough rambling. Again, thank you all. I do really appreciate your viewers. Your viewers? Your viewership. Your attendance at the class. Thank you guys all so much. I hope you guys have good nights out there. Stay safe, stay healthy, and most importantly, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man, and today I've spent a little bit of time exploring potential avenues that we could take. I realized, one, we never actually explored Fog Canyon, and two, I'd never used my crystalline heart, or what have you, where is it? Crystal heart, to explore past these thorns. So we're going to do that, and then if nothing else, we'll jump into Fog Canyon, because that's at least an area that we've gone into before, so it makes sense for us to go and explore it. Ready? Here we go! Oh. Interesting. This is... Okay. This is going to take a little bit of doing, isn't it? Okay, wait for it. Go! Oh boy, this is really not cool, man. Oh boy, okay. This is interesting. Okay, remember when I've always said that platforming is not my strong suit? This is why stuff like this right here is not great for me. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Oh, this is just not cool. Oh, okay. I didn't want to move forward there, game. I wanted to look down, but thanks. Alright, so we're gonna have to dash! Oh, not quite enough, okay. Let's heal again. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Holy, man, this is something else. Okay. I see why this is going to be an issue, or how this is going to be an issue. Oh, Lord. Let's just heal a little bit, shall we? Apply the air brakes. No! Huh. I don't like this. Air brakes, and bounce, dash! Okay. Oh, no, game! Why? Why did you go forward? I wanted to look down. You ran forward. What the fuck? That was incredibly annoying. Alright, well, first thing we're going to do is we're going to go back to Dirtmouth and we're going to get Gigi to get our shade, because I'm not going to lose my Geo by trying to get there. That's an obnoxious area. Wow. Alright, Gigi, I have an egg for you, if you would, madam. It amuses me every time. I am more than happy to give you a rancid egg, Gigi. Enjoy. I will enjoy this morsel tremendously. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Gigi. Oh, I love everything about her. She's just so great. Blee? Oh, awesome. Okay. Well, that cheered me up a little bit. Just interacting with Gigi makes me smile. I can't help it. Woo! Hi, Bretta. I love the life coming back to Dirtmouth. It pleases me greatly. It really does. Now, it's not going to please me greatly is trying to get through this platforming area. To Green Path! Alright, also we're going to rest at the bench so that, you know, we don't have to fast travel back to Green Path. Also, let's get some soul power here, shall we? By get some soul power, I don't mean get hit, you nerd. Come on, brain. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Just stocking up. Oh. Wait for it. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Wait for it. Go! Shit. No! Oh, God. Well, that was some poor timing on my part, if I do say so myself. Okay. Okay. You can see my complete lack of confidence every time that I jump. Ooh, that was a ballsy maneuver. Ah! Too much push. Come on! Okay. No! No! Why did you keep sliding? I told you to jump! I hate platforming so much. Jump! 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 Okay. Okay. We're at a safe place. Woo! Ah, this part I don't like at all. Oh, the air brakes were applied too soon, or too late, I should say. Ho ho ho! Okay. Okay. Looking down, alright. Careful now. Oh! God, what an absolute nightmare that was. Hated every second of that. What, are we able to just delicately walk across the whole thing now? It appears that we are. Okay. Are we able to open a shortcut? Please tell me we're able to open a shortcut. Please. Oh no, we can just drop back down to the beginning. Screw that. No, thank you, sir. LOL. Alright, game. Alright, I see you. Alright. What have we gotten ourselves into with this? What trials and tribulations await? Well, there's a rancid egg to replace the one that I used to get here without having to worry about my soul. I swear to God, if all of this was just for a rancid egg. Wait, no, there's a... Okay, hold up. I see. Come on. There we go, and then we drop. Is this another burrow? Oh! There's a painter. Hello, sir. How are you? Oh, a nail master. Nail master Shio. Or Sheo? Okay. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Sheo, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one true calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Sheo the Nail Master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Yes. Okay. Great Slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. Nice. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards. Only you can see it. Good luck. Anything else to say, sir? Ah, I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. And how very nice. My brother, Oro. What drove you to hide away deep down at the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride, or fear, or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul. Oro. Do we know Oro? I don't think we've encountered an Oro, at least that we've fought. No, it doesn't appear that we have. Huh. Interesting. Well, thank you, sir. What does... Oh. That's cool. I can charge it. Interesting. Okay. Well, that will be handy, I'm sure. Oh, and there's a bench. Nice. I didn't realize that's what that was. Woo! Almost, almost. Alright, and with that, we're free. I was not expecting to find an NPC out here. That was wild. But, for my trouble, I've received a new art. Cool. Well... There are still a few areas in Green Path here that we haven't properly explored. So let's... yeah, let's see what we can do. We have... actually, let me see if I can't pull these up real quick. In the center of the map, at the very top, there's a line there indicating that we have to progress through an area. And then also there's still a slightly shaded in area to the right of that center bench that we haven't, I guess, fully explored either. So we'll hit both of those while we're in the area. See if I can't finally scratch Green Path off my list of things to finish. We never cut that? Wait. How did I never... I just never saw this over here, apparently. Interesting. Huh. Not entirely sure how I managed to never find that. I guess Green Path... I guess I just never really came back to. Like, after I got through it initially. Well, now that's a journal entry. Let's see here. What do we have? Where are you? Okay, can you maybe chill, buddy? Come here. Douche. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Where even... ah, here you are. Squits. When they lunge at you, don't panic. Stand your ground and strike back as they come close. Or you can just move to the side and watch them bounce their little nose off the ground, which is always fun. Yeah, because we come over here. And then we can go up and to the right, and we can also drop down and hit both of these areas. So, since I'm assuming that this is a self-contained thing over here, we'll hit this first. Wait. Oh, whoops, I'm still... ha! I'm still one area too far to the left. Whoopsie. You know what? You boosted me up to the platform. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You get to live. Goodbye, gentlemen. Oh, I actually got a journal entry for that? No kidding. Had to have been one of the sad guys. Not actually sure which type it was. Whoops. Okay. Just all the squits over there. Yeah, I just never finished exploring over here. Wow. How in the world did I manage that? Huh. Well, now's our chance. Oh boy. Hello, what are you? Thorns of Agony. Ooh. That sounds fun, and we got an achievement for it. Very nice. Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Interesting. Okay, cool. I dig it. I'm glad we grabbed that. Plus, I mean, that's just one more crest towards us being able to get another notch, which is always a good thing. Let's see. We're going to hit this final area up and to the right, and then we might just be able to call Green Path finished. Let's see. Gotta go up to the left, and then we can go up to the right. Reminds me of the old convention goers adage, go up to go down. Meaning, if you're in a convention center and need to take the elevator somewhere, if you get an elevator, it doesn't matter if you're going up or going down. And if the elevator is going in the opposite direction, you still get on it because you want to be able to get an elevator, period. Oh, man. We just pop those knights now. That's insane. Yeah, we gotta, here, go left to go right, as it turns out. Yeah, this area, right. And it never filled out the map for us, which is interesting. 'Cause I don't recall what's up here. Oh. Oh, I was in here before, wasn't I? Is this... Oh. Where are you, friend? Oh, I see him. He's down below. Don't be a mimic. Don't do it. Cool. Okay, yeah, so we have done parts of this before. Interesting. It's just like a little bonus area, basically, I guess. Oop. Alright, come on. Jump when I tell you to. Thank you. Huh. Kind of disconcerting that we don't have a map for it, though, because it makes it way harder to make sure that we've actually done everything that we intended to do, which is kind of frustrating to my inner completionist. Yeah, I think, from what I'm seeing here, it seems like we've probably done it all. Oh, this is where we got the Balder Shell crest, if I remember correctly. Because we found, this is where we had, like, all the armadillo guys, and they're, like, they have the Balder Shells. Yeah, that must be what it is. Oh? What is this? Interesting. Something sounds sparkly. Howling Cliffs. Are you serious? Like an actual whole nother area? Really? Wow, man. Every time I think that I might have, like, completely discovered an area or, like, all the ways into or out of an area, I suddenly discover that that is not, in fact, the case, and I have, in fact, been missing something. Incredible. Alright, well, let's hit this tree. I was planning on, like, going back to the blacksmith at some point this episode, just doing a little bit of poking around, and just, here we are. We found yet another place to go. Oh, come on. Oh, you just had to be in the way there, didn't you, you little squirt? Okay. Many a dream essence ball in this area. Aha! Cornifer! My good man, where are you? Probably still above me to some degree. Yeah, there's the map. Hello, sir.
Make him no kitchen.
Enjoying the bracing air? We are quite close to Hallownest's borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Yes, I will purchase this. Thank you, sir.
Chocolate, correct this.
I chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. A very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I.
Chocolate, correct this.
Interesting. Alright, so he still has the same Dream Nail dialogue. What do we have? Howling Cliffs. Oh. Okay, we're gonna be back at the starting area, like the area that you're in the cutscene. Oh, that's cool. That is interesting. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of Dream Essence orbs around here. Definitely need to dip through that door by Cornifer as well, but I want to get all these first in case it resets our progress if we leave the area. Man, they are just scattered all through this goddamn area, huh? Oh boy. Well. They're literally just everywhere. Holy God, man. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, King's Idol. Nice. Oh, look at this. The winds push us back. Interesting. Oh, why is the whole area outside of here so desolate? That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright, this area definitely has me intrigued. For sure. And it's good to know that that wind is there too, because it gives what could otherwise be a very open and confusing area a little extra edge that I kind of know what my play boundaries are. No, I don't want it. Okay. Phew. Well, we're certainly going to have quite the amount of geo, too, once we're done with all this. Thank you, gentlemen. No! Thank you, little bug. You actually helped me out there. Now, something I am curious about is if there's any solid reason other than just because video game. Also, goddammit. Back to the bottom we go. Is there a reason beyond because video game that there's just endless floating platforms for us to use as platformer, like, placement? I'm assuming the answer is no, there is not a reason beyond because video game, but it would be kind of interesting if there was. And honestly, I would not be surprised. This game has been so good with the attention to detail that it would not surprise me at all if it was like, because the king did X thing, like, just a little lore tidbit or something would be super interesting to see. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing a single little orb as we go up here. I know it's probably a little tedious to watch because you know, you can't control what I'm doing, but There we go. Okay, cool. So now... I wonder if the house is up here. We'll have to make sure that we go back down there. We'll check the other exit that was next to Cornifer, and then also we will hit the tree with the dream nail and see what we can get. Also, let me try... Wait for it. Well, I wanted to try and hit that guy with the dream nail because I just thought of that, but... See... People have told me, like, I need to try and hit those guys, or hit enemies when I can with the dream nail, but, like, it seems like there's just never a good opportunity to do so without getting smacked around. Okay. Oh, hello. Gorb. I am Gorb. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind. I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. You know, no, I'm not going to fight the warrior dream just yet, thank you. Alright. I'd like to get to the bench that's over here, honestly. Oh. 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 This is the brother. This is the brother of that the other guy was just talking about. Yeah, Nailmaster Motto. Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nailmaster Motto, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Yes, we will learn. I love those little cinematics. They're so great. Cyclone Slash. Ooh. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while holding up or down to perform the Cyclone Slash. Okay, so see, one brother teaches us the standing still version. The other brother teaches us the spinning version. That's super cool. Your form. Exquisite! Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes! When I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you.
Bam. Finden.
Oh. You as well, sir. Can I read your thoughts? My brother, Shio, how fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do. Okay, so Oro's still a different guy altogether. Interesting.
Bam. Finden.
So we've met the two Nailmaster brothers. We have to find Oro and the Great Nail Sage, I think they said. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, that was serendipitous. I was not intending to find any Nail Masters, let alone two of them back to back, but hey, here we are. When we come back, I will go check out the essence tree now that it is formed and see what it has to say. And then we'll also check out that doorway next to Cornifer and see where that goes, because I'm on a roll when it comes to finding new things to explore, apparently, so we're going to keep doing it. But that said, I do hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and stay healthy out there. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on, but we'll get through it together. If you know someone that you think would like this video, this series, or any of the other videos or series on my channel, if you could shoot them a link, I would really appreciate it. The more eyes I can get on the channel, the more I can grow, and the easier it'll be to keep doing what I'm doing, right? So, that said, the only other thing I can say is be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man, and today we're going to finish exploring the Howling Cliffs, and then, who knows, we're kind of at the whims of the winds, I suppose. We have a few different areas that we can go check out, a few different things that we want to finish up, and just some general tasks to take care of. So, in the spirit of that, we are actually going to go ahead and drop down. Let's see. There's a path. You can actually see it's directly to the left of the knight's head. There is a little path that was over next to Cornifer that I would like to check. Thank you. That I'd like to check out. Specifically because... What the hell? I guess there was like a geo thing back there. That was interesting. Anyway, there was that little path next to Cornifer that I want to check, as well as a Dream Essence tree that we successfully activated that we have not yet checked with the Dream Nail. So, we're going to do both of those things. Oop. Oh, Cornifer's actually still here. I guess because we haven't, strictly speaking, left the area yet. Hello again, Cornifer. What do you got over here, Chief? Ooh, darkness. I hear something flying. Okay, so there's spikes down there. Good to know. I don't know why my controller's been doing that to me recently, but it keeps giving me heart palpitations. Like, I try to look down, and it's like, did you actually just want to go to the left or the right? Interesting that we're able to jump up there. Oh boy. Many spikes here, Ed boy. Oh, well, come on. Don't be like this. Come on, stop being stuck. There we go. Smack. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Ah! Where did you come from? What in the world? He was like stashed away behind a stalagmite. Weird. Ooh, the darkness. Oh, they're just like spawning. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Weird. Yeah, they're just straight up coming out of the dark. Just gonna... Yeah, look at this. Huh. Whoa, whoa, super jumper lad. Alright, easy, buddy. I swear that was a bigger jump than they usually do. Are these like powered up versions of these enemies? What's going on? Let's see if I can... There we go. See, it's funny, like, they're no stronger, but I swear, like, they're smarter, they have slightly better AI or moves or something. There we go. As long as we're careful, and now that we know what their tricks are, it shouldn't be too terrible. Anything over here? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Alright, get out of here, Super Jumper Man. This is very strange. I'm not 100% sure what it is we're in for up here. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why we could jump up there. Look at that. Tricky, tricky. Very cool. Very, very cool. So what, now we're just, like, in the mountain now, huh? Whoa. Whoa. Many butterfly flower things. Oh, hello. What are you? Joni's blessing? Wait, really, there's no dream nail here. Interesting. What is Joni's blessing? There it is. Costs 4. My God. Blessed by Joni, the kindly heretic. Transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Whoa. Well, hello. Huh. Blue child and Joni. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory's been a little lacking of late. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. Well, I don't want to hit her with the nail, so I won't. Interesting. Okay. There was also a warrior dream that we had to fight. Where was that? That was... I think actually above the nailsmith's house, if I remember correctly. Let's see. So I definitely want to make sure that I fight that. Cornifer, hello again, sir. Oh wait, the tree. We have to check the tree. Right. Down we go. Ah! Can I hit these? Oh, I can. Huh. Light danger. Interesting. Kill hurt. Huh. Oh, there's the tree. Okay. Alright, what do you have to say? Wasteland. Bugs reduced. So... is all the world just like a sand-blasted hellscape then, other than this one area? Is that what we're to believe here? I want to hit this guy, see what he has to say. But, I mean, if so, that's interesting. It makes me wonder why. Like, what happened? Safe, dark. Many questions. Definitely thinking now, like, I have to try and remember to hit people with the dream nail whenever I have the chance. That guy, it's just not possible, though. I have come to the conclusion that it is impossible to hit that man. Maybe another of his kind, but certainly not that one. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Well, let's go. Certainly doesn't seem that bad thus far. Alright, now they're doing it, 2 of them. Okay. Kinda got the pattern figured out. It's really not even that much damage, honestly. Ooh, now we got 3, okay. Ah! Ran into that one. Fair enough. We gotta be close. There it is. Warrior Dream successfully defeated. Nice. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain. Ascend, ascend. I am. You are gone. Well, you are. Goodbye, Gorb. We knew thee well. Gorb the Great Mind. Very, very interesting. Ah! That was lame. For some reason I thought that there was another, like, smack me to get soul thing down there, but, apparently I was wrong. However... yeah, we have a bench over here we can hit, so don't even need to worry about using our soul. Yep, right down here. Beautiful. Oh, I do like that. We have to, like, those charge attacks, I have to figure out the actual best usage of them, right? Because, like, yeah, they're powerful. But, like, I don't know. I mean, we can keep moving as we're charging it. In fact, we can... okay, yeah, we can double jump and everything, so... there may be some more merit there than I'm thinking right now, but just, like, because my primary strat right now has just been, like, short, quick dodges and very quick slaps with the sword. Or the nail. But I guess if we can, like, quickly pop off attacks like that. And then we fall right back in. Now, one thing I do want to see. I want to get back up there. Because I want to see if we can use the crystalline heart to fly in either direction successfully. So, we're just going to zip on back. Jerk. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. We're going to zip on back to Dirtmouth real quick. We'll take the Stagway up to Green Path. And then we'll go from there. Ah! Damn it. May as well hit this. Oh, we actually got... Oh, look at that. Life seeds. Small scuttling seeds filled with lifeblood, which can be extracted and consumed for its healthful properties. It's very interesting that they have that there, even though it's like very clearly a mechanic that doesn't come up very often. Like, I thought I was going to see it way more than we wound up seeing it, which is interesting. But now we have this charm from Jody. So, like, maybe that's... Like, I mean, it's going to give us blue blood, clearly, but we didn't need to go all the way over here. It was just fun, honestly. But, yeah, it seems kind of pointless to a degree. Yeah, okay, so this is the same one we've seen before. I figure there might be another... I don't know. Chapter to the tale, I guess. But
Bapanada.
ah, Sonata, I know. The real question here, does Sly have any new merchandise?
Patamas,
Patamas. Yeah, we'll pick up the stalwart shell. Why not? You're all out of stuff now, Sly. Oh, look at that. He actually comments on us having a nail art. So you've learned a nail art. Very interesting. I wonder, do you have the passion to continue your training?
Tivolen, mas. Papa sude.
Well, we appear to have cleaned out his whole stock, which is interesting.
Yolo no to go with.
Ha. To reach Dirtmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs behind us. It's a hard trek now, but in the Kingdom's prime, things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I like the quiet. I agree.
Odolan. Nato.
Alright, well, we'll rest up, and then let's grab us a stagway back, shall we? Hello, sir. To Green Path, if you would, my good man. Once we are back at the cliffs, I will zoop back in to where we are. See you soon. And we are back at the Howling Cliffs. The Howling Cliffs? The Howling Cliffs. There we go. Took me just a few seconds to get here from the Green Path, but no point in making me all sit through it nonetheless. Oh my god, I hate these things! They're so good at getting behind me. Okay. Now, let's see if we can't figure out what else there is to see here. I was told to check this wall, and now I see why. What we have. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll, and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. Interesting. Oh, hello. A Wanderer's Journal, nice. Huh. So basically, people just, or bugs or what have you, go mad if they try and move beyond the plains. Interesting. Or move out onto the plains, I guess. I want to try and get as high up as I can, and then I want to try and use the Crystalline Heart to just dash out there and see if we can fight the winds. Alright, here we go. Okay, fair enough. The game says no. You shall not advance through here, sir. Alright. Well, it's worth a shot, I suppose. Now, the real question is, what will I find if I dash past the drop down towards Dirtmouth? That is what I want to know. Because that seems like it could be very, very interesting. Okay, we made it back. It's a little bit of a trek, but it's not too bad, I suppose. Okay, so we've got Gorb's little statue thing there. Speaking of, I didn't think to check... Oh, we do have a journal entry for Gorb. Okay, cool. A lingering dream of a fallen warrior. A mysterious life form that claimed to contain all of the world's knowledge inside of its distended brain. I am Gorb. Gorb. Fair enough. Okay. I want to make sure that we're not going too far here. Yeah, okay. Basically, once we get to that one lamppost. Yeah, right here. Here we go! Ah. Wait. Whoa, wait, what? Wait. So if you do that, it just skips the whole starter area. Fair enough. Fair enough, game. I respect that. I respect that they had the forethought to acknowledge that people might do that. That's cool. Very good. Very good. Alright. Well, that's the Howling Cliffs done, it seems. Awesome. Now the question is where to go. There's still a few things we can't access in Crystal Peak. There's obviously the Dreamer area down in the City of Tears that we can't figure out how to get to yet. I don't want to go to Deep Nest yet, because Deep Nest scares me. There's the area here where this Dreamer is. I can't remember what it's called. It's where like the electro jellyfish are, if I remember correctly. So I guess that should probably be our next destination then. I was trying to get it to stop, and he just didn't want to stop. The knight was just on mission, apparently. Now, something else that I want to do, because it's been quite a while since we went, was I would like to go to the Caterpillar Village. So actually, I think we should do that first. Actually. Then we can see what else they have in store for us. And then maybe we wrap up by going and buying some more stuff from the Crest Dealer. That might actually be a good idea, because we have a bunch of Geo. We even have more relics that we could sell, too, in the city. Maybe I'll just do that off screen, just to save you all some time. Hello, everyone! How are we all doing today? Oh my goodness. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh boy. Tell me we're gonna get like more mask shards and stuff. Look at all this! Holy. Oh my god! We're rich! We're rich! And also we have another rancid egg. Awesome. Thank you, gentlemen. Much appreciated. Glad to see you're all doing well. Awesome. Well, now we have to go shopping. Holy. I didn't realize just how much stuff we had. We also have to go back and get the pale ore crafted, because we have two of them now, right? remember correctly. I don't remember where to check that, actually. Oh, right here. Yeah, duh. We got 2. So maybe, just maybe... Wait. 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 There's a secret up here? No way! Check this out! I saw that light. It was like, wait, no way. Oh, an essence tree. Look at this. Huh. It explains why this area is laid out so weirdly. So now we have a reason to actually jump through the whole thing. Wild. No kidding. Huh. This game, man. What a game. Like, every time I think I might have, like, a handle on all the little, like, secrets and hidden things and whatnot, there's just more stuff that we haven't discovered. I can't quite get to that one. No. Get a quick heal here. There we go. See, there should only be a couple left, right? There we go. Back to the tree. Go, 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 go. And even just like when we're not making blatant forward progress, but just we're like discovering little hidden things and getting stronger and whatnot, it's still so satisfying all the time. Twisting paths, traveling masses, vessels sealed. What does that mean, I wonder? Well, let's see. I think we should do a little bit of bopping around really quick and pick up a couple of things. We'll go get our nail forged. We will pick up some crests. And I think we may even be able to go and sell some stuff in the city, too. But crests first, because those tend to be expensive. Whoops! Didn't mean to... My brain was like, yes, this is the bell that will summon him, indeed. So... Actually, to get to... Yeah, we can go... Okay, yeah. We can go to the crossroads one. Then we just go down and to the right to get to the crest dealer. I wish you would move to Dirtmouth, but then you might eat everybody. She definitely seems the type. Seeing as how she is quite large and has ruminated on how scrumptious we look, or however it is she put it. This way. Can we dream now one of these guys? It seems like the answer may in fact be no. Unless we get really tricky about it. Which we could. Oh dear God. Well, we can't let that go on for too long. Come on. Ah! Never mind. I don't feel like dealing with the great aspid swarm in case we screw something up, so we're just gonna go. Just take the money and run. Here she is. Alright, let's buy some stuff, shall we? What do you got? We should be able to get at least a notch slot, I know that much. Yeah, charm notch. Beautiful. Nice. We need 3 more before we can get another one, but that's still pretty good. Like, only 3 more, and we'll be able to get the last notch slot that she has. That's pretty slick. Now, what I do want to try is this Joni's Blessing. We'll throw Gathering Swarm on as well. Oh, okay. So, can we regenerate that, though, or... No. So we'll just have a set amount of health that regenerates when we hit a bench. So that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, interesting. Okay. I don't know that I want to leave that on. That seems like a very precarious situation to put oneself in. But for now, Grub Song back on there. And... Stay by. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's zip on back. We will get ourselves an upgraded nail. I'm trying to think where else we could spend our money even. I can't really think of any, like, specific places now. Because we bought everything but the pins from Cornifer's wife's shop. From Iselda's shop, that's her name. What, probably King Station here to get where we're going? King Station will be the most direct route, but we could also drop through the City of Tears. How much time do we have? Tell you what, I think I'm going to call this one here. And then when we come back, we'll go over, we'll get the blacksmith, we'll sell some stuff, and we'll move on. How's that sound? Good? Good. Okay. So, with that said, I do hope you all have a good night. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this video, or any of my other videos or series, if you could shoot them a link, I would really appreciate that. In these weird times, I hope you're all staying safe and healthy. But most importantly, remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man, and today we're going to delve into an area that I've hardly explored, to the point that I don't even know what the actual proper name of it is. It's the Valley of Mist, or something along those lines. Well, one entrance anyway, is up here, north of Queen's Station. And I realized, like, not only is there a dreamer there, but of all of the opportunities I've had, Fog Canyon, that's what it is, I've never come in here for more than a second because I was afraid of the jellyfish. So we're going to fix that. We are going to properly explore Fog Canyon because I think we've started to get to the point... Oh, hello. Huh. We've started to get to the point where we've cleared out a bunch of other stuff, but, who are you?
Oh, Bakura Finello.
Millabelle the Banker. Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run until you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd considered opening an account? Sure.
That's Geo.
You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your Geo is safe within my my vault. Now let's do some banking. Deposit 2,000, I guess?
Gio, Kalala.
Goodbye, then. Stay safe. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I haven't lost any Geo yet myself, but I guess there's nothing wrong with sticking some in the bank. I still have plenty left over. Strange. Oh, this area has a very strange noise to it. I don't like it. Oh, it's so... yeah, it's like weirdly echoey. Wah! I see where some of the threat from these guys might come from. Umas. Passive outer being protecting an aggressive explosive core. Alright, good to know. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. At least those ones are easy to kill. Haha! Can't hit me now, can you, you jerk? Knocked you so far away you didn't even know where you went. I don't even know where you went, actually. Wow, that's a big explosion area. Holy. Alright. Fair enough, game. Oh, we have more of these thorns. I still don't know what these actually are. And we can't get underneath it. We like... I mean, I assume this is going to hurt us as soon as we touch it. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Seeing as how my spirit thing flew past it, I couldn't tell if it was in the background or not, but that's alright. Sacrificing a little bit of health for the sake of experimentation is fine. Haha! Using the level telemetry to our advantage. Okay. It can hit us through the level telemetry, though, it seems. Fair enough. Looking for any errant beams of light or shatterable pieces of rock, but not quite coming across anything yet. Many Omas. Eh! Oh, well, that's not going to do anything now that I think about it. Except lose me my Geo. Well, I guess it gets rid of the creature. It doesn't immediately respawn. There we go. That's the trick. Oh man, that is just the most accurate thing, huh? Again, fair enough, game. My real question... okay, there was really nowhere good to go on that one. That was... shouldn't really have attacked it there, honestly. My question is, where is my boy Cornifer at? Water. Because I desperately need a map of this area. Haha! That worked. I definitely want to be able to have an idea of where it is I'm going in here. Because right now, I do not. Woo! I'm familiar with these little guys. Wait, I just... aha! Oh god, okay. Whew! Oh god, more platforming. This is, okay. What is below us there? Nothing. Good to know. Oof. That was almost death. Well, not death, but damage. I see you. Oh. Oh, we have... Looky there. It's been a while since we've seen one of these. A Hollow Nest seal. Very nice. Very nice. Any naughty hidden things flopping around in here? Nope. Okay, fair enough. We'll see how long this temporary health actually lasts me, or if I squander it. Oh boy. Oh, things sound normal again. That's nice. Oh, little bug friends. Okay. Why do I feel like we're getting out of the Fog Canyon and back into the fungal wastes or whatever again? What the hell? What are you? Also, what is that noise? It's like wind, maybe? Oh, but there he is. Where'd he go? There he is, Mossfly. Winged weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger. Hides amongst the undergrowth, fleeing if predators draw near. Whoa. Uh-huh. Wait. Okay. It was worth a shot. Okay, and we have a locked door there. Interesting. What the hell is that? It's like a soul barrier or something. Oh, we've got... Interesting. This area has some stuff going on, doesn't it? Hmm. Oh boy. This is going to be something unpleasant, isn't it? Well, what do we got? It's another... Yep, mound. Yep. Another mound. Fear the powers of my enhanced nail. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem particularly untoward thus far. Oh. Oh, I missed. Ah! There we go. We're good. Oh? Are we just fighting an army of squits? Is that what's going on here? Oh, pfft. Good job, brain. Oh, that would have been so cool if they hadn't intersected just a second too quickly. Okay. Well, that wasn't particularly threatening. Something tells me I was supposed to come to this area a long time before I did. I just kind of weaved around it for a long time. Oh, hello. Was that the soul of this fungus thing? Consumed the howling wraiths. Hold or tap B while holding up to unleash the wraiths. Interesting. Hear me. Huh. That seems like a particularly powerful attack. Or it could be anyway. It fires off quick. Bop! It has a pretty good range, too. I'm quickly coming to like the idea of a spellcasting build more and more. Equip some of the seals or crests or what have you that make your spellcasting faster. Can I do it midair? Oh, I can! Oh. Okay. Okay, I dig it. Alright, well now it's just a matter of principle. There we go. I don't suppose this attack does anything to this, like, black portal, does it? No. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Back to Fog Canyon, then. I've definitely noticed a pattern, though, where it's like, when you have these little platforming sections like this, typically it means that you're coming up on some sort of an upgrade or something. Ah! Damn it. Oh, really? Put us... Okay, well now the game just is screwing me over. Ah, okay. At least just put us closer to the exit. That's nice. Oh, well, would you look at that? The spirit of a dead ancestor, the brain of a larger creature allowed to drift free, an egg searching for a safe place to spawn. I have no idea what this is. Fair enough, Hunter. Even you, omnipotent and intelligent as you are, cannot know everything. Lots of like little side paths in this central pillar here. I hear him! Cornifer! Cornifer, grant me your wisdom. Oh, wow, that hit me from way off screen. Holy. Ghastly, eerie creature made out of thick liquid. You can peer right through them and can't see where they keep their thoughts. I don't trust them at all. Keep away. What the? What was with that delay? Wait, where is he? What? Cornifer? Where you at, my guy? Well, wherever he is, I can't reach him from here, apparently. That's weird. Unless he's behind the barrier over there, but it almost sounded like he was above us more than anything else. Which is weird, seeing as how there wasn't an entrance up there or anything, and if he was in a different room, we shouldn't have been able to hear him. Whoa. Wait, we're back in Green Path? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, we'll go talk to the hunter and we'll see if we can't hit that bench too, get some health back. What in the world? We're in the stone sanctuary right now, aren't we? Yeah. Whoops. Other way. Not playing with you fine folks today. Okay, bench acquired. Sorry about that, needed to take a call real quick. And we are back. Alright. Mr. Hunter, while I'm in your domain... Oh, my goodness, that was a big yawn. Sorry. While I'm in your domain, Mr. Hunter, do you have anything to say? Now that I have slain many enemies and grown fat with strength. Wait, no, wrong game. hold on. Trying to be fancy with my crystal heart, and it's just like, but what if I don't use it? Hello there, sir. Ah, I knew I'd seen it right. That hunter's quality. Hollow Nest's creatures fall in your path. Don't stop now, little squib. Many more there are to find and stalk and kill. Alright. Fair enough. I keep thinking maybe, like, once we get more progress, he'll, like, have something else to say, but apparently that is not the case. Which, I mean, hey, what can I do about that? Nothing really. Okay. So now, we dipped back out of Fog Canyon, which is interesting, seeing as how we didn't even, like, we know Cornifer's there, but we weren't able to do anything with him. And then also, like, there's a dreamer there. Like, we didn't do anything there. We got a power-up that was in a little side path, and that was it. So there's definitely something we're missing. The question is, what? And how do we not miss it? Also, God, I just didn't explore over here like it all, did I? Wow. Haha! Oh! Well, you're a big fella, aren't you? Whoa! I'm just gonna heal real quick before we continue engaging, like, the great whale over here. Okay. Oh, I just realized what I should be doing. Wait. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Oh, a bunch of little bastards. Ha! Look at that! Massive moss charger. Family of creatures that have learned to bulk up with moss and live as one. There's strength in numbers, yes, but these creatures never had much strength to begin with. Cut through their trickery! And, so we did. I can't believe I managed to just never come over here. Don't do it! Haha! How interesting that there was just that big old beastie down here. Huh. Well, obviously, there's obviously something we're about to encounter. Otherwise, it wouldn't have given us extra soul to use, so let's find out what it is. So I'm trying to think, did we actually fight? I don't think we ever actually fought a boss in Green Path, now that I think about it. So maybe this is where that comes into play. Aha! Oh dear Jesus. You guys just be chill. Go, go, go! Aha! Ah! Are they like rapid fire versions? What the hell? Wait, what's that? Oh, we have to like go up and around for that geocache. Gotcha. Yeah, more of these like water strider guys. Are you serious? We just have area after area in here. It's super interesting. Fine. Sometimes I just resign myself to my fate when I'm falling into water. It's like, yep, we knew this would happen. And so it did. We have a chest over here. That's cool. And these Water Strider guys who've been completely invalidated by the fact that we have the Crystalline Heart. See a caterpillar friend up there. Are you a lie? I don't know, but we got an achievement, Grub Friend, so I mean that's cool. I wonder how... Is that... There's no way we have all of them. It must be an indicator that we've got like half of them or like a large majority of them or something. Well, this is going to be tricky, isn't it? Alright, wait for it. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm not going to like this one bit. Oh, we're actually going to have to pogo jump across these guys. Alright. Yeah. No. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Go! No! I hit the wrong trigger! Oh, I had that too, but then I hit left trigger instead of right trigger to dash. I'm just the worst. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on! There we go. Oh. God, I hate that. I hate platforming segments like that so much. Anyway. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. A pale being. Wonder what that could entail. Is that a mask shard I see? Or a soul shard? Nice. Awesome. But now the question is... How are we... I don't want to go back over there, dude. Alright. So the question is, what is missing there? What are we missing? Because there's got to be another way in there, so unless it's through the Lake of Moon, which I guess is possible. I don't think we've actually tried to fly across the Lake of Moon with the Crystalline Heart yet. So maybe that's what we need to do. We can give that a shot. It'll take us pretty much the whole episode just to get back there from here, because Green Path is huge. But I mean, it's certainly worth a shot, because there's clearly something we're missing there. And if there's a pale being that doesn't share the dream, I mean, they wouldn't be a dreamer, but that still sounds like something that we would probably want to or have to deal with, so... You know what? We should probably heal. I just realized I'm about to die. Woo! Oh, we randomly got an essence from that guy. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the trek to get back over there. Is there an easier way? Can we not? How did I even... I don't know how I did that, but it... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We can quickly double tap. Ah, nice. Okay. I didn't realize that we could quickly double tap the trigger like that to get to that area. Awesome. Well, now I'm thoroughly stumped now, though. You're really gonna be like this, huh? Game. I really don't feel like just casually dying in green path, game. Oh yeah, we never got that. Let's fix that, shall we? Nice, Halonest seal. Okay. I tried to jump. Game didn't let me jump. That's fine. Oh, boy. There's a bench up here we can grab, at the very least. Okay. I'm gonna pause, and when I come back, not like end the episode, but we will come back to me at the Lake of Oon just to see if we can dash across it and get somewhere with the crystalline heart. Okay? Be right back. And we're back. Let's just see what there is to see really quick here, shall we? It's deep. Know that much, which, as I've stated previously, stresses me out. There doesn't appear to be anywhere we can go. And it just hurts us. There's no Moss Knight here. And there doesn't appear to be anything we can climb. Let's try zooping across one more time just to see. That's an actual enemy there. Yeah, this is an actual enemy. I wonder... I'm just gonna chill here and then see if I can hit it. I was able to. Huh! And we immediately got a journal entry for it. Interesting. Aluba, passive glider that prefers to dwell near acid water. What careless a life led drifting above us all. If one ever comes too close to the ground, though. Yeah, well, I mean, we got it. We smacked him right out of the sky. But, doesn't seem to have done anything for us. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess then... when we come back, we'll have to go back to the Fog Canyon and see if there's something that we're missing in there, like how to get to Cornifer, or what those black pillars are that we can't get past. They're not even pillars, they're like energy fields. Or anything similar, because there's definitely something we're missing there. Unless it's actually just an ability that we don't have yet, which... I mean, fair enough if that's the case, but either way, we will find out potentially next time, okay? Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate everyone who's been supporting the series, supporting the channel, all that type of good stuff. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this video, this series, or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link I would really appreciate that. Really trying to do my best to put out good content and have the channel grow. So you'd really help me out if you did that. But that said, stay safe and healthy out there, everyone. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man, and today we're starting in the Fog Canyon because I want to figure out what's going on with the Fog Canyon. It's one of the last places that I can think of other than the waterway that we really have not properly explored. So I'm going to see what I can do here, and if we can't do anything here, then we'll go to the waterway and we'll go from there. So for now, let's proceed. Now what I want to see, I can. Monomon. Monomon the Dreamer? Monomon! No, Monomon is not the Dreamer. Is it? I don't quite remember at the moment. Monomon. This is the room that we heard... Where is he? Woo! Wow, I tried really hard. Oh, he is past here. Alright, let me see something here. No, we just can't get past this, huh? It even pushes us back physically. Okay. So he's beyond this. At least that's what it looks like, because his maps are over there. So there must be another way that we can get over there. And judging by the map, we might need to approach it from the fungal wastes. So we'll see. I'll go back around one more time just to make sure that I'm not missing something. There's a stag station over here. Really? Did I miss this before? Maybe I did. Oh, over here. Oh, for Queen Station. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's say, wait, there's another stag station in here? Nope. I'm just a dummy. So, where's our bench, first of all? Can't quite remember. Bottom left here, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So, there's one other thing that I wanted to double check again real quick in there. Because it seems like we're in a pretty vertical section. And the only two entrances that I can remember at least having run into thus far are blocked off in some form or fashion by that black gate thing. This was the bank, if I remember correctly. Yep, okay. And as far as I can recall, there were no other doors or entryways or anything else. I don't know what the hitbox is on the tentacles, so I'm trying to avoid them. Did we try going this way? did. Oh, yeah, that's right, because then I tried... Yeah, I fired the soul, and it went past there, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. So, we can't go that way either. So it might be the case that the only way we can reasonably go is back to fungal wastes and try coming in from that way. Possibly. Let's try that. We'll give that a shot and see where it takes us. Whoa, that was close. Whoop, 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 whoop. Because if we go across from the Queen Station here, then we can go up north, up by Leg Eater. And then... Actually, I should really heal first and get some soul back off these. God, that does have some range on it, though. Woo! Please? Thank you. Alright, everything's hitting me today, it seems. Yeah, can't do anything about that, can you, jerk? Yes, we can go to the right one more room and then... Oh, wow, you just had to be right there, huh? Then we can go north. Don't go shooting stuff at me now. Oh, there's a troll over there? Wait. Wait, there's a... Wait. How? How did I miss this? Oh, because of the spikes. Right. Okay, cool. Oh. Isn't that just handy? Very nice. Anything else I'm missing over here? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Yeah, go ahead. Shoot your fungus bomb. See if anybody cares. Guess we just keep... Oh, there's a geocache over here. Look at this. Back. There we go. Wait. Have we not... Have I not been in here? Really? How in the... No kidding. So this is interesting. Huh. First of all, let's take a little gander at our journal here. Oh, excuse me. I had D on there, my apologies. Looks like an ordinary mushroom until you get close. Then it pops out of the ground and it starts scurrying around blindly. Very, very amusing. Huh. What in the world? Well, I must have explored this at some point, right? Why does it not show up on the map? Huh. Well, isn't this just strange? How very interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I guess that'll show up on the map next time I rest at a bench. So strange. Oh, look at this big dude. How have I... Oh, a charm notch. Look at that. Wow. How did I... Huh. Well, I'm glad I decided to come this way, because I totally would have missed that otherwise. Interesting. Yeah, now we're back where we should be. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah, all the times I've been over here, and I never realized any of that was there. What's up, Leg Eater? You have anything new? Oh, I can get these. These will count towards my charm. It's true. Yeah. Pick them up. Even if I don't use them, we just need them, so perfect. Are you curious? You're wondering how I make my special gifts. Don't try to steal my secrets. I'll steal them right back. If you're cruel to me, you'll be sorry. Yeah, we did read that before. Huh. Now, is that updated on the map? It is. Huh! Wow. Oh, my mistake for missing that in the past. Glad I rectified that. Nice. Well, if nothing else, that was a little bit of productive work. Oh, right, we can't... Okay. Yeah, because this is the other entrance. I don't suppose I'm like... No. Okay. Oh, okay. Come on now, game. Huh. Well, Fog Canyon, then, is a mystery to me at the moment. Behave yourself, Mr. Balloon. Oh, nice. I realized that we still needed a journal entry for that. Oh, and the Shroomal Ogre, too. Huge fungal creature attacks by spitting corrosive venom and slamming its body into foes. Huh. Alright, where's the balloon, guys? No, not over here. Here we go. So round! I don't think I've seen a rounder creature than this. This world certainly hides some marvelous creatures. I must hunt them all down. Well. Okay, mister. This is what happens. You had to misbehave, and now you paid the price. Your buddy's gonna pay the price, too. Well, at this point, I think the only real place we have to go is the waterway. Let's take one more gander at the map here. Well, and Deep Nest. I keep forgetting. Oh, Deep Nest. Deep Nest is a thing that we do need to engage in, unfortunately. Did I... No, I did. It just took me into Deep Nest, if I remember correctly. Okay. There's Kingdom's Edge, which I don't believe I'm actually supposed to be engaging in yet. Yeah, I think we go to the waterway, dude. I think that's the path. So we got to go to King's Station. That's going to be the easiest way to go. So let's go up here to the Stag Station. Wait, no. That's not the doorway that I thought it was. Wait. Ha ha! Wasn't that just handy? Right, the hot springs. Yeah, I forgot about this. Nice. Got a little top up there. Cool. So, yeah, now we just go down to the right, and we'll basically be at the SAG station. Beautiful. We do have this here. Can I, like... No. What is that, now that I think about it? How do we... Hold on. Presumably through all this. Yeah, fair enough. Woo! Look at you. Nice. Ha! Can't believe a mask shard has been there this whole time. That's awesome. Finding all sorts of little hidden bits and bobs. That's probably one of the first mask shards we could have gotten if we were brave enough. Oh god! I forgot those were here. I did get that, right? Yeah. It'd be nice if we could do anything to those things. Also, I want to know why they exist. Are they from Deep Nest? Like, what are they? That's the only place we've seen anything like them, and they're freaky. I don't like it. Alright, here we go. To the King's Station, if I remember correctly. Yeah, King's Station is probably the best way to go. And then we can go back over here and drop straight down in there. Nope. Up. Thank you. Here we go. Thank you for tolerating my wandering about. It's been very fun learning the layout of this game and discovering things. I know obviously there's spikes up there, but I'm just trying to see if there's anything noteworthy looking up there that I can make out, but it looks like anything that I would try to get to, I would just get hit by spikes, so okay, that's fine. Skip over this room. Thank you. Exactly what I was looking for, actually. That worked out perfectly. Oh, I just got clipped by it. That's just rude. Here we go. Alright. Waterways, I've delayed my time here long enough. Wow, you are successfully dodgy. Nice. Well, come on then. Right, this area has the spikes. Correct. Okay. Let's heal up. Forgot we can't just fall through this area. This is like... This spike stuff, this is very much like the Blight Town of this game. Just like, oh god, why does it exist? There we go. We can check out what the tree has to say, at least. Kingdom above. Palace below. Servant's path. Ooh, a palace below, you say? Now that sounds interesting. And we're back. I realized that I was being a complete dummy. I was like, oh, why am I in the ancient basin? I was looking for the royal waterways. Maybe if, as you look at the map here, you don't go into the entrance that says the Ancient Basin, you dingus. So that's my mistake. I will have fast forwarded to this part of the episode. What the hell? Whoa! It's like a pufferfish. Why are there more bellflies? What in the what now? Well, those are interesting critters. I don't really know what to make of that. Not entirely sure what that entails, honestly. Oh, it's very dark in here. Hi? Tuck. Don't take something that isn't yours, that's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. Sure? This Geo is mine now, don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. A rancid egg. Interesting. Yeah, I'll find you again. The water will bring you to me. I just need to keep searching, praying. When we meet again, I want you to say that you're sorry. So we can buy... Huh. We can buy rancid eggs from them if we need them for GG. Interesting. We've done alright with that, so it shouldn't be that big of a concern going forward, but I mean, it's good to know that that's a resource we have if we need it. What in the hell? Is this acid water? No, it's not. Look at that. Oh, you don't like being in the water, though. Ha! Well, serves you right, mister. Getting all puffy and weird. I mean, I'll take it, don't get me wrong. Whoa. So we've got those guys over here, and we've got the puffer boys over here. We'll finish exploring on this side first. Well, fair enough. I don't think I can even hit those without them exploding. It's quite frustrating, honestly. Yep. Yep. That is indeed the case. Good to know. No, don't do it. This is definitely an interesting area, though. Whoa. The hell? What in the world? There's a bench over here, at least. Alright, give me the deets on these things. Pill flip. Odd creature that adapts to changing situations by flipping over and using the limbs on the other side of its body. Interesting. And Hrump. Tiny and placid, but swells to enormous size when threatened. Interesting, man. Huh. The creature design in this game never fails to amaze me. Oh, this feels like a trap. And in fact, I need to get a little bit more soul so I can actually... There we go. Here we go. Oh, there's actually a bench down here. No kidding. We're all lopsided. Oh, no. Well, seems like a good place or as good of a place as any to call it for now. When we come back, we will finish exploring the Royal Waterway. But until then, I do hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this video, if you could share it with them, I would really appreciate that. Beyond that, all I have to say is, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man, and today we are here in the Royal Waterways. And I have to say, the night is as out of balance and askew as my feelings are about being in this place, because if you listen... Of course it's not going to do it now. There's a... Oh. There he is. A creature of some kind whispering and rasping and being all sorts of spooky somewhere around, so I'm sure we're going to encounter him before too long, and it's not going to be fun. Oh, whoa! I think we found them. I have no idea what the hell that is, but what? What am I looking at here? Whoa! Alright, let's go to safety and read a journal entry, shall we? What the hell? A fluke fae. Youngest of its species, its body is composed of teeth, wings, and stomach. Ugh. Alright, come on. What the hell? Unacceptable! Stop! What in the what the what? Okay. Flukamon. Oh, really? What is this, Pokemon now? Is that what we're doing here? Worm-like creatures that prefer damp, dark habitats. Yeah, that doesn't tell you about how their bodies split in half and they start doing all sorts of crazy shit. What the hell? Goodbye! God, they just keep going. Oh, this is the worst. Alright, well, come on then. Come on. This place sucks. Like, this place just sucks, dude. What the hell? Oh boy, there's a rancid egg repository somewhere. Alright, these things are fine. These guys I got no issue with. They're a weird little bug. Those Flukamons though? Like, whoa. Not cool. Alright, well, we can do our ground pound over here now, so let's do that before we move on. What the hell, man? Who comes up with this shit? Oh, I hear more of them. And bellfly. Why are bellflies everywhere, and why are they just the worst? Come on. Oh, I hate the looks of this. Oh, yeah, I hate this a whole lot. Oh, and there's a bellfly? Alright. Woo! Alright, everyone needs to chill. Everyone needs to take a chill pill. Come on. Thank God for magic, man. Wow. Oh, look at this. Bellflies and other weird, freaky nonsense. Oh. There better be some sort of valuable payoff for coming here, man, or I'm going to be extremely upset. Oh, alright. Is this acid? Oh, no, it's not acid water. What's... Oh, we can just fall in here. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. Understood. Have a nice day. Well, looks like our only way forward is this way, so that's great. Come on. God, they're so fast. Yep, come on, Bellflight. There we go. Damn, there's just nothing over here, huh? It's just an area for death. This whole place is just an area for death. Oh, God! Every time I think they're all dead, there's another one somewhere. God, I've been recording for all of 5 minutes, and this has already been one of the most stressed states I've found myself in playing this game. Holy. It's just a nice, charming jaunt most of the time. And then we find this place. Oh, this is... No. Go away. Don't want it. Don't need it. Not interested. Oh. Come on. Let's go. God, they have the same sound effects as, like, creatures in horror movies. Or not horror movies, like horror games. I'm trying to think what the game is. Oh, it's, Amnesia. When you get the, I don't remember what they are, but, like, the servant guys or whatever near you in the dark. That's the sound effect that they make. That, like, insane, like, high-pitched, staticky buzzing. And I hate that. I hate that noise so much. Oh, hello. Really? Path forward, okay. Well, what's up here first? A chest, you say? Alright. I'll take some extra geo, why not? Ah! I didn't know what kind of angle it was going to get on us there. I wanted to be sure we were safe. Ah, okay, we're back over here. Nice, that's our way up. Okay, got it. Very, very well, understood. Let's go. You know what? We're just gonna keep right on keeping on. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, God. Alright, let's go. Oh. No? Yeah, here we go. Fluke Marm. Oh, it needs to stop talking. Oh, this is just not okay. Oh my God. There we go. All I want is the chance to keep my health up. God, that noise! It needs to stop! Well, at least with the build we have, we can get soul back as fast as it can hurt us. By killing these. This is just the absolute worst, dude. I don't know how much damage we have to do to this thing, but I'm gonna keep going. Oh my God. Yep, you just bounce right over me, little guy. There you go. Come on, come on. Okay. Ah! God, they come flying out of there so fast. Oh my God! What the hell, man? Unacceptable. Just absolutely unacceptable. Not cool. Not okay. Let's read about it. First of all, we got these guys. Seems to want to latch onto any living thing that comes by with its sharp little teeth. It will leave its cousins alone, though, so it isn't completely mindless. An insatiable breeder has populated the waterways with its kind. Its insides double as a nest for young fluke phase. Oh, God. The desire to breed, to leave behind a memory of ourselves in the shape of a child. I hate that it talks about breeding. It seems to be etched deep into the heart of every living creature. I, too, have felt the pull of that base instinct. That's great for you, buddy. Most things are allowed to breed. This thing isn't. This, like, murder, genocide, absolute heinous acts of violence. Fluke nest. No, it's not a crest that I want to equip. Thank you. I'm not interested. Can I remove it from my inventory? Maybe? Living charm, born in the gut of a fluke marm, transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Like, cool? But I don't want it. Like, I desperately don't want it. Can we never speak of that again, please? Oh. Vile. Vile, 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 evil, bad, ugh. Go away! Well, we discovered one heinous aspect of the waterways. Can we go anywhere else now? Please? Like, anywhere. I'm not like, is there anywhere else to go, but like, can we not be here anymore, is the truth. I can't... There we go. I couldn't remember how to do that. Oh. Okay. Well, we don't have a map yet. God, I hope that was the only one of those things. I never want to experience that again. Oh, right. And we're back. Sorry about that. For some reason, my computer decided that it was an appropriate time to just shut off my headset and my recording equipment and my controller and everything else. So, fixed it. We're back. All is well. Let's get out of this hellhole, shall we? Preferably. I hate how quiet it is. It's just... I hate that I get soul back from killing those, too. Like that, or focus, or whatever. It's exceedingly uncomfortable, the implications. Well, that was a fun little side venture, I guess. Get out of here. Yeah, we hear the egg thing. Still haven't figured out where that is. Found it. Haven't needed to use too many of those yet, but, who knows? The time may yet arise. Oh, and we're back at our bench. How nice. At least the fluke things don't seem to have come back just yet, which is nice. Those ones do, but that's about it, it seems like. I just want to see if there's anything we're missing in here before we go up and out. I hear another bellfly. Oh. I guess we just are up and out. Fair enough. Someone's been excavating. Oh! Well, what? Hello? Did I... What? What was that? Okay. Well, we still need to go up. We're gonna hold off on that for just a second. What in the... What? Who was talking? God, this place has me filled with so much unease. So we can go down more, or we can go up. Since we're right here, we'll check down. Really, I just want to find Cornifer. Oh, we got more of these guys. Are you serious? Alright, we're going back up. Screw it. I want to know what's up there. I don't want to be down here. I'm going to stall being down here as long as possible. That is my decision, and none of you may question it. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! I definitely want to try and make more use of those sword arts that we have, because I definitely have not. Again, what? Is there, like, is someone invisible or something? What is that? Oh no, he's just up here. Maybe. Sir? Careful now. Why does he sound like he's, like, luring a bull? Oh, this is gonna be a boss. You see those spikes right there above us? Yep. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hello? 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 The Dung Defender? Ah! Whoa, whoa, easy, buddy. He's legit a dung beetle. Oh, this guy is just the worst, huh? Alright, what are the... Ah! Okay. Alright, I'm getting the idea of how this works. Getting it, I'm getting it. Alright, then we stand in the corner, we just swing up, keep anything away from us. Behave, behave, behave. Alright, so he can really only hit us with that if we're standing right in front of him, which is easy enough to avoid doing. Plus, we can knock him away. It's like a Tamari ball. Haha! Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Whoa! Fair enough. He's so jovial. Ah! Okay, heal. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. So it seems like if we hit these back at him, we're able to stun him a little bit. He gives us ample time to heal, which is good. Much more so than the Mantis Lords. Having the dash crest would be helpful here, but nothing to be done about that. Okay, okay. Watch for him to pop back up. Don't do it. Oh, okay, we're just not allowed to do anything during that, I guess. Fair enough. All right, he's going nuts. He's going batty. We can get some cheap hits in there. Oh, missed that one. There we go. Get the heals. Oh, that was lucky. Come on. I actually don't mind taking a couple hits there to get more hits in, honestly. It's really not bad. Oh, it's gonna hit. Yep. I was gonna say, for the most part, the corners are safe, but... Gives a different context to the whole thing when you realize that he's literally just burrowing through shit right now. Get a quick heal in there. Get that out of here. Yeah, it seems like if we can just hit him during this attack, we can do some extra damage because we stun him, but... Come on, pop up. There we go. Oh, not what I meant to do at all. That was just a total misclick on my part. There we go. Nice. I don't know what your deal is, buddy, but get out of here. Leave me alone. Honor. Well, he's alive. Defender's Crest. He burrowed back into the dung. Interesting. What was he defending? Unique charm bestowed by the King of Hallownest to his most loyal knight. Scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Does it now? What is this? Wait. Oh, no kidding! It brings us back here. Really? We drew water out of something. Interesting. Why was that guy the king's most loyal knight? And what was he defending? Alright, well, we've got one other way to go up over here that we need to check. It is truly weird to me that we haven't found Cornifer yet. He's probably going to be over here when we go up. Oh boy. Nope! Thank you. Oh, it's just Bellfly Central, huh? Yep, that's damage. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, it's these guys. Wait. Oh, we just did a full loop, didn't we? Yeah, because then we go up there. Wow, you... Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, there's a bench over here. Wait, is this just the normal... Yeah, this is the way we went before. Okay, so we just made a big loop and didn't... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That, you know, a little dabble do ya. Can we stick to the wall? There we go. Come on now. What the hell is happening? I don't know why that's not letting me jump the way that I want to. That was weird. We'll just go back over here and do it. We're not gonna mess. Oh, there he is. Oh god, there's more of these guys. Really? And it sounds like another rancid egg sack somewhere too. Cornifer, why are you in this place? Of all the places that you could be in here, this is the worst place to be, my guy. Alright. There's obviously a breakable wall or something somewhere. Maybe it's just underneath us or something. Not sure. Cornifer, I beg to hear your sweet humming, my guy. Please. Ugh. God, I'm offended by the mere fact that they exist, honestly. Like, I'm thinking about these worm mon things, and they just offend me. They move too fast. They're too angry for their own right. Come on, get up. They make you kill them 3 times? Like, come on. Oh, God. Nope, nope. Another rancid egg. They must really expect you to die in this area a lot, huh? Kind of proud that I haven't. Oh, wait. I mean, we don't need a lot, but I'll take it. Alright, before we go down there, actually, let's see if we can finally get Cornifer. Oh, we got one of you hiding up there, huh? Easy enough to deal with. Easy enough to deal with. But why? Why down here, Cornifer? Why here of all places? Can we just... Ooh, hello. Been a while since we've seen one of you lovely little guys. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Now where the hell are we? I hate how they're like, oh, don't touch me, I'm big, but then like they actively aggro towards you. Like, you lying little bastards, you're not afraid, you're angry and vicious and mean. Again, either they're expecting you to die way more in this area than I have, or they're like queuing us up for some seriously bad mojo. Those are the only 2 options here that they're giving us all these rancid eggs for. Oh, we're back over here. Okay. You guys puff up over there, it's fine. I am nowhere near you anyway. Also, I have a very bad feeling that Cornifer's not going to be okay when we find him, because I don't think we've ever gone this long. No! Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't think we've ever gone this long without seeing him after seeing his maps. Can I try something tricky here, actually? Ah, damn it. You see what I was trying to do there? I was trying to bounce off him so I could grab that wall, but, I did not quite pull it off, so now we're gonna have to go all the way around. Oh, wait. Come here. Come over here. Come here. Yeah, you hit me. I'm sure you're so proud of yourself. Come on. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. No! Damn it. Alright. That was probably our last shot there, unfortunately. Gotta go all the way around again now. Okay. I'm finding Cornifer before I end this episode. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna find my buddy. There we go. These platforms are just a little too small to be able to grab onto them. Also, I do hear the caterpillar friend. I haven't figured out where he's at. There we go. All tuned up, ready to go. No falling into the water this time. Me. Not that water. That water's fine. Alright, let's just juke our little friends here. Alright, Cornifer, buddy, where you at? Oh, he's good, okay. He's fine. Oh, that's weird. Why did the music suddenly change so dramatically? Ew, why is there... Wait, why is there fungus down here? Oh, we have to... Okay, I see. We have to kill everything in here if we want to get out. Fair enough. Yeah, there he is. Cornifer, how do you survive this shit, dude? Good 3 for there. There we go. Well done, mate. Why is that one still closed? That's weird. So there's just nothing over here. It's just a hiding spot, I guess. Fair enough. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fair enough, game. Cornifer, my good man, how the hell did you find your way here? Ho-ho! Aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of these caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Aha. So the fungal wastes are over here, then, is what I'm hearing. Did we not? I thought we went up from that area on the right. Am I wrong? Maybe that's where I meant to go and never quite got there. Huh. Yeah, we're back in the fungal wastes. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're here. Cool. Interesting. Well, I guess for the most part, that's the waterways done then, right? I can hit a bench here. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we'll have to go to the ancient basin next, which is fine. Beyond that, I'm not entirely sure. Deep nest, of course. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion. Oh yeah, we forgot to read this guy. Skilled combatant living at the heart of the waterways. Assails intruders with balls of compacted dung. Fighting for honor or for loyalty, you may as well be fighting for dust. If you want to kill, do it for your own sake. That is the nature of a true hunter. Fair enough. God, oh, that thing is... Oh, it's just the worst. But yeah, I'm getting the sneaking suspicion. I'm just going to move that so we don't have to look at that anymore. Cool, thanks. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion we're going to have to go to Deep Nest before we can do anything else. So, that's probably going to be our next destination. Or the Ancient Basin, we could try and finish. Might not be a bad move either. No stag stations anywhere here, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, we did explore up there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it looks like we finished the Royal Waterways. Nice. Interesting little area. Horrible little area, but interesting little area. There's also Kingdom's Edge, which might be easier now that we've upgraded the nail. We are distressingly close to Deep Nest. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out by the time we start up the next one. If you guys have any suggestions on where I should go next of those 3 areas, let me know. Put it down in the comments, and I will take that into consideration before I record next time. But that said, I am going to call it here. Thank you all so much for watching, for continuing to support this series. If you know someone that you think would enjoy the series, or any of my other videos or series, if you could shoot them a link to it, that'd be greatly appreciated. Beyond that, though, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and most importantly, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today we're going to continue our explorations of the Ancient Basin. Before we do though, there are a couple of things to note. First of all, I went back to everyone's favorite oversized charm dealer and picked up the last charm notch that she had for sale. So we have, to my knowledge at the very least, a fully decked out charm system ready to go. She does have one more item for sale, which is like her blessing or something for 800 Geo. And it just says something along the lines of like, this is a special item for someone who loves charms as much as I do. Collect 40 charms before I'll sell this to you. So I don't exactly know what that's going to entail. Obviously we have a ways to go before we're able to do that yet, because we're missing a bunch of charms. But it's at least intriguing to know that exists. So, it tells me that we've hit some sort of milestone with her at the very least. So the charms that we have equipped currently, I think this is going to be my general just adventuring loadout. I have experimented with a few other things off screen, including Fluke Nest. But this is the one that I think I've settled on for just general exploring. We'll go over it real quick, and then we will proceed. So we have the Wayward Compass, because I want to be able to see where I am on the map. Gathering Swarm, because I don't want to miss out on any Geo. Soul Catcher, so that we can get more soul, because we're doing a spellcaster-ish build. Grub Song, so we can get soul when we take damage. Spell Twister, so that we use less soul when we cast our spells. And then finally, because we had one notch left, Thorns of Agony, which is not a spell, but in my little bit of experimentation I did off-screen, should synergize pretty well with my playstyle, which involves a lot of like me throwing myself into the midst of enemies to hit them with AoE soul attacks and potentially getting hit in the process. So if we can toss out some extra damage to things that might be around me, we should be able to clear out groups of enemies a little bit more efficiently, which will be good. So we're not kind of left hanging of like, oh god, I didn't kill the thing, oh god, and then we're floundering. So I think this will be a good build going forward. Obviously, if we encounter a boss that's difficult and we need to change things around, we will. But you'll also notice that I have 0 Geo in my, inventory, I guess? My wallet. That's because there was the... Oh, that doesn't actually show on the map here. There's a side room on our way down here to this bench that has a fountain to the king in it. And seeing as how I just spent a big chunk of Geo on acquiring this charm... or the charm notch, I should say, sorry. I figured out what the heck. I've got like 233 in my inventory. I'll just toss it in there and see what happens, because it asks you to divest yourself of all of your geo in the name of the king, because he will be your salvation or whatever. Nothing seemed to happen. And I can only assume that that is because there is something that you will get if you put a certain amount of geo into it. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I mean, I know that you encounter things like that in like Zelda and other exploration RPG type games, so it's possible that that's the case. I don't know if that's true, just my speculation on it. So if I have spare geo laying around in my pockets from time to time, we'll try that out and just see if we can get anywhere with it. Now the question is, where do we want to go from here? Our good friend Cornfur is up there. He said he's going to be hanging out, resting his legs before he goes back to the shop. I can't quite recall what I have actually explored in here before. So what I'd like to do is make... Nope, I didn't actually... Okay, I didn't mean to do that either. I just wanted to get out of the conversation. I'd like to try and get over here to this area if I can. But obviously I don't really have the means to do so yet. Because, I mean, Palace Grounds, that sounds interesting. So I can only assume that we need to go either down or to the left past the bench. So since we're right here, we'll try going down, see what we encounter. And then if we need to use the Crystal Heart to dash across that gap next to the bench, we will. There we go. Also, I have adjusted the game sound down a little bit. I've been having to do a lot of tinkering in editing to try and make sure that the sound levels are balanced and whatnot. So, obviously, this is a quiet area to begin with, but once there's a little bit more... We're going to walk away from that noise for just a second. Once there's a little bit more background noise and stuff going on, if you could let me know how it sounds relative to my voice, that'd be great. For whatever reason, Hollow Knight has just proven to be a little bit more challenging than my other series when it comes to just noise and sound levels. So let me know. Alright, what do we got? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. What does that mean? Our vessel has ascended? Pure vessel. Are they talking about the Hollow Knight himself? Interesting. Okay, let me look at this one more time. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. So is this like a lab? Huh. Our vessel. Our pure vessel. I doubt that would be the Dreamers. If anything, I would assume the Dreamers were involved in the creation of the vessel. That makes me think that the Hollow Knight is the vessel. It was pure so that it could, what? Channel the infection or the fungus or what have you and try and prevent people from succumbing to it? And that's why we see it chained up in the black egg at the start of the game, I'm guessing? I mean, obviously, we're going to have to get in there at some point. God, the refuse and regrets of its creation. It's funny that I'm playing Final Fantasy VII at the moment as well, because that sounds a whole lot like what I know about the Soldier Program, and Professor Hojo, and Sephiroth, and all this different stuff. That's kind of ironic, actually. That gives me the same kind of vibe. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I wonder how that's going to go down. Alright, so we've got that. So really the only way we can go at the moment is over here to the left. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, okay. There's nothing else to... Yeah, okay. There's wind in here. Hmm. Oh. More double jump areas that we can't seem to get to. Oh god! I saw it and I wanted to dash across it, but it made me drop a little bit sooner than expected. Why do I feel like we're about to... Wait, what? Wait, what? This must be a door, right? Because this feels... It goes into Deep Nest, it looks like. This reminds me of the Howling Cliffs, but we're way underground. I was going to say, like, are we about to, like... Huh. We're about to, like, go out of the kingdom. Because that's definitely what it feels like, but... Maybe not. Whoa! Little infection-y lads, I see. Really, I can't go in there? Interesting. Big old geodeposit, holy. Well, not actually that big, it just looked impressive. Where are we going here? Oh, it's just one of these guys. Let's see, I hear something stepping around, but... Ah! Does that hurt us? Let's find out. No, okay. Whoa! That'll hurt us, though. Hello! What in the hell? Is it really just going to spew endlessly? Is that really what's happening right now? Oh, it didn't like that. Okay, cool. See, spikes coming in handy there. That was interesting. Alright, what is this thing? A maw lurk. Okay. Evolution of the maw lek. Okay, fair enough. Large, immobile creature wildly spits venom when intruders pass by. Yeah, I didn't even pass by. I was just vaguely in the vicinity, and that thing was going off. Goddamn machine gun. Whoa, hey, easy spikes. What are these little dudes? Oh, they actually count as a creature. Light seeds. A single-celled organism completely infected scurries about simple-mindedly. Interesting. It doesn't even just seem simple-minded, though. Like, it seems like it actively flees from us, which is interesting. There's gonna be another maw lurk in there. Hello? Oh, I was like, what's stepping? I'd like to get another hunter's note about that. That seems interesting. I'm running... Oh, really? Up there? Are you serious? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Oh, God, more. At least the one on the ground we can deal with. And if it hits us, it's going to get spiked, so... There we go. Done and done. Really, another one up here? Nope, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. We do it this way. Haha! Defeated, good sir. Haha! There we go. Strange air has been seeping down from above for years. Some of the air became liquid, and some of that liquid became flesh, and some of that flesh came to life. I don't know what to make of it. Interesting. Yep, I was gonna say, we're gonna have to walk into this, aren't we? What are you? Oh, a simple key. Nice. There is a lock in the City of Tears right in this, like, center area. Let me actually... I know I don't often set a marker, but... I don't remember where exactly it is, but there's a door in there that I don't think I had a key to open. So now that we have one, I'd like to go back to it at some point and grab it. Also, why would... Okay, first, let's look at our set piece here. What in the... This is like a greater Malek or something, and like, why is this dude just eaten by it? And why is he wearing robes? What kind of priestly figure? Oh, environmental storytelling. Oh god, this is awkward. This is exceedingly awkward. Alright, hold on. How do we even want to approach this? Yeah, because it can hit us anywhere on the wall, which is obviously a problem. Alright, there we go. You jerk. There we go. Oof. Alright, spikes coming in handy. Coming in very, very handy. Helping clear the way. Good stuff. More little dudes. Oh my god, more of these things. There we go. When in doubt, spikes it out. There we go. That's the play. I don't know that I would really describe that as compelling gameplay from a game design standpoint, but I mean, it's something. Hello? Hello? Hi? Infected balloon? Single cell of infection has a simple mind and can float using internal gases. Why are we seeing, like... We're actively seeing the infection developing life forms or infecting life forms to the point that they basically become a new life form altogether. Which is now making me wonder if this isn't some sort of like an evolutionary mandate. Like this should be happening. Like this is the next step for bug kind or whatever, right? Like, it's described as being deadly and, like, putting things into a state of undeath and whatnot, but we're seeing all of these creatures, which, while primitive and weird and aggressive... Oh, I knew it was a door. Look at that. Ha ha! Wonderful. While being weird and violent and aggressive... may just be simple-minded and bestial in form, and could potentially I'm just gonna finish my thought real quick. Could eventually evolve into proper life forms. And I'm wondering if, like, the mushroom people that we've seen and fought... where are they? They're in here somewhere. God, there's a lot of critters in this game. Alright, well, they shouldn't be all this far back. Did I go past them? Oh, yeah, there they are. Shroomels. Yeah, the Shroomel guys. They... have some sort of correlation, it seems, to the infection. So I'm wondering how much of a relation they might actually have. It's intriguing to think about. Okay. Let's fight this boss, shall we? Alright. Let's analyze what we're looking at here. First of all, we have a very small room, relatively speaking, which will be good because we have our, like, close-range AoE spells and spikes and all that type of stuff. Obviously, we don't know what this guy's going to do, but... And we do know it's going to be a boss fight, because, again, the room, the way the camera moved to center on this dude, and also we've got, you can see right above me, the spikes for the portcullis that's going to drop and seal us off. It's a knight of some kind. He's got a nail. Kind of looks like us, but it almost looks like his skull/mask is broken and his brain exposed, which is terrifying. And there's infection all over the place. So, presumably, this boss is going to be similar in nature to us, but infected, which is going to be interesting. So, there's really nothing to change or nothing else to do. We have soul, we've got health. Hello? There it is. Oh. 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 Aha! Broken vessel. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically a zombie knight being controlled by the infection. Interesting. Oh, the menu theme is playing. Oh, this is cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we bullet hell now, boys. Alright, we got the ghost guys. Doing a lot of the same types of stuff that we can do. Fair enough. That's a problem. Get a cheeky heal. There we go. Ugh. Alright. Okay, easy. I was hoping I could heal and get the attack off in time. Nope, none of that. Nope, none of that. Come on, one cheeky heal. There we go. Nope. Jump right into the ghost. Good job, me. Really smooth brain move there, dude. Okay. Alright. Make me think forward a little bit. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's really bad placement for that attack, actually. There we go. Ah, damn it. I was forgetting the thorns damage from all these stupid attacks that I keep taking. Like this. Got the heal off, though. Oh. Release. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no, he reached out to us. I'm sorry, friend. I hope... Wow, that was a little detail that was devastating. Okay. Couple things. First of all, that was way easier and yet sloppier than I expected it to be. Having the setup that we did allowed us to just keep taking hits and dealing damage and really not performing smoothly at all. I was still figuring out the attack patterns, and then we just killed him. So, whoops. Let's see. Shattered corpse reanimated by infected parasites. The shape of this creature. I have seen something like it before. More than once, perhaps. It looks a little like the bugs of Hallownest, but not quite the same. Where did these empty little wanderers come from? Okay, so there's a few different things to unpack here. First of all, it says it was a corpse, but it reached out to us. And the achievement said release, which makes me think that there was still some sentience there, which is uncomfortable and upsetting. Obviously, it's like us. Like, clearly the resemblance is there intentionally. And we've seen a few other dudes like us. Specifically, I can't remember his name, and we haven't seen him in a while, but there's the knight that we saved from the giant bug. Which isn't saying much. There's a lot of giant bugs in this game, but the... where was it? The fly. Yeah. The Vengefly King. Apparently there's another one we have to fight somewhere. We saved the knight from this, and he looks like us, and he was like very full of himself, but forgetful. And now I'm wondering Because from what little we've seen, it seems like the Hollow Knight looks like us. Oh god, alright, my brain is piecing together some things here. So, there's a... I'm going to call it a lab. There's a lab at the bottom of the ancient basin. Not very far away from the Palace of the King, wherein a pure vessel was created. And within which there is nothing but the refuse and regret of its making. Here we have... Let's scroll back down to his entry here. The Broken Vessel. A boss. Presumably. Seemed like a boss. Who looks like us, and presumably like the Hollow Knight. Who is hollow. You know, emphasis on that. It's a vessel. It's described as empty by the hunter. Hornet describes us as a little ghost. We steal soul from our enemies and use it to attack with masses of darkness. It seems clear to me at this point that we are one of a number, potentially, of prototype Hollow Knights. Created for the sole purpose, presumably, of containing the infection. Maybe that part is still a little unclear to me. But we are related to the Hollow Knight in that we are a prototype of it, or him, or her, or what have you. No big deal. So then the question is, why were we presumably away from the kingdom in the first place? Because we come to the kingdom and Dirtmouth at the start of the game in the cutscene as if we have traveled a long distance to arrive here. And what is our goal? Are we actually hollow? I.e. that we don't have a soul or a personality? Because I feel like we do. But then what is our purpose for arriving here? Is there something that draws us? Are we filled with some sort of a drive to cleanse the infection or take it unto ourselves or something? It's a compulsion that was placed upon us by our creation as a vessel? Maybe? A lot of very interesting things to consider here. A lot of very, very interesting things to consider here. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see where it takes us. And see what the purpose of this fight was, honestly, other than just maybe proceeding. Where is the wind coming from? That's what I want to know. Like, there's just this constant wind with, like, these black orbs that seem almost like they are... Like, it looks like pieces of us, right? Like, well, I don't have any soul, so I can't use my attacks, but, like, it looks like the same material that makes up the Vengeful Spirit, that potentially makes up our bodies, that makes up our, oh god, what is it called? Our shade. It all looks the same. And it definitely draws to mind images... God, I hate when the game does that. It draws to mind images of, like, the Dark Soul in Dark Souls. And humanity is part of the Dark Soul. And what if there's some... What if there's some formless mass? Well, because even Hornet looks like she would be the same thing. But yeah, where are my soul sanctuary or sanctum guys? These guys, the soul warriors. What if there is a darkness of mass, a space or a void or a spirit or something, a soul, that was discovered or created by the bugs of Hallownest, and that they are siphoning chunks off of, or were siphoning chunks off of, to try and make these vessels to contain the infection. And that's what this is. Because if we look at the map, sorry, and I know there's not gameplay happening, but like I'm lost in the throes of theorizing and lore now. We are directly above, presumably, that lab. Because that lab, I'm going to put this marker down here, is right there. The door to it is right there. Right below the ancient basin where this wind is coming off of. That presumably, based on what the hunter has said about our little infected single-cell organism friends. Where are they? These guys. Strange air has been seeping down from above. Is this part of that? I know right now we're below, quote-unquote, the hunter, but is this part of that air, that wind, that has become, in some way, part of these things? I don't really know. But, like, presumably going this way, wind's picked up even more, we're going to potentially find our way into that lab. Like, we have to. Whoa. Wings? Monarch. Is this... Guys, we're only like 30 hours into the game. We finally got a double jump. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's going to change everything. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait. The wind was coming exclusively from the wings? Really? No kidding. Interesting. Huh. That's fascinating. Okay. Well, that blows my theory about the wind bringing life off the table. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, we're back here. Uh-huh. Wasn't expecting that. I frankly was kind of thinking that I was going to be talking to the guy, the vessel, but maybe that was a foolish thought. Because if he's an empty vessel, why would he have a dream self or anything to speak for him? Guess we would just die if we go down there. There's infection here, which is concerning. Oh, we're Wait. Wait, we have to fight it again? Okay. Lost kin. Is this like the actual fight? Like the other one was just a precursor? That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, this feels more intense for sure. Uh-huh. I was truly not expecting another fight here, let alone... Oh god, I'm not gonna make it, actually. Alright, I have to stop theorizing and start fighting. Oh, damn it. Interesting. So we don't die fighting it. Huh. Well, on that note, I'm going to call this one here. And when we come back, we're going to go and try and fight the lost kin. How does that sound? Everyone good with that? Okay. Cool. Interesting things are happening. Until the next episode, I wish you all well. If you know anyone that you think would enjoy this series or any of my other series, if you could share a link with them, I would greatly appreciate it. Always trying to get more eyes on the channel. And until we come back to fight the lost kin, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today, we're here to settle a grudge match. When last we left off, we had successfully defeated... Where is he here? Funny, he's not showing up where I thought he would. Wait. Where are you, friend? Actually, though, where are you, friend? Wait, did he... Is he not in the journal anymore? Wait. Hold the phone. There he is. Wow. I must have skipped right by him without without realizing it. We defeated the broken vessel, and we attained a double jump. However, when we returned to his corpse, we found essence floating around him, and on using the dream nail, found that there's one more fight to be had with him here. I've made one change to my loadout, as you'll probably be able to see from looking at the knight. It was suggested that I use the Defender's Crest. Right here. Because the AoE from its odor, I suppose, will help with damage to our enemy and the little balloons he summons. So, without further ado, let's give it a shot. So he seems to have basically the same attacks that he had before, but just faster. And he summons these guys as well. And then, of course, the main theme starts playing, which is always dramatic in any game. No, you don't. Ah! Ah, got a little bit greedy. Went for 2 heals instead of the one I should have. Alright, buddy, easy. Oh, wow, that jump. What a guy. I'm trying to find one spot where I can heal. Wow. Okay, yeah, he's definitely way more difficult than he was before. Unfortunately. But we shall persevere. Realistically, I should probably take the opportunity to put the quick focus on, but we'll give it one more shot before we go back and futz with our crests. I think once I'm a little warmed up, this is my first recording session of the day, so I'm a little bit tired yet. Once I get a little warmed up, I think we'll be alright. So, whew. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, big roar, I know. Ah, man. Yeah, quick focus would definitely be a huge boon here for sure. Wow, that had more range than I thought it would. Okay, there we go. Nope. Ah, man, he really can just jump the whole arena, huh? Every time. I'm not entirely sure what his tells are, unfortunately. Oh, I thought... Okay. Alright. Let me get quick focus. We'll be right back. And we're back. So I made a couple of changes. We now have quick focus and sprint master, and we took off some of the more exploration focused and spellcasting focused crests. I figure... I don't know how much opportunity we're really going to have to cast spells regularly, so I'm thinking it might be easier to have some more direct combat-focused capability going on, since we're dueling at high speeds. I figured Sprint Master would be good for that too, so that way we can move around a little bit more easily too. So, yeah, this already feels better. Yep, the jumps, fair enough. Ah, fair enough. Ah, getting back into the corner like that really sucks. Woo! God, the hops. Why is he drifting towards me? That was aggressive. What the hell? What was that? God, he can really just jump to wherever you are. Wow, he's tough. Okay. Fair enough. I think the most aggravating thing about this, though, is when he kills you, it takes all your soul, all your focus, which is irritating, to say the least. Okay. Oh, okay, I don't feel like that should have hit me, but fair enough. Oh, again, you need to stop. What's with these, like, little half-fake hops he's doing? It's frustrating. Ah, you stupid little... There we go. Bought ourselves a little bit of breathing room. It's tough because we have no real conception of how much... I mean, this is the case for any boss, but with this especially, which is by far the most difficult boss for me thus far, it's hard because I don't know how much damage I've done. Oh my lord. He doesn't have a lot of tells either, which makes it tough. Oh! I thought I had him there, actually. That's why I made that noise. Nah, got greedy. Come on. There we go. Oh, man. He's got such range. Oh! We were doing well that time, too. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. There we go, that was good damage. Alright, heal. Good. Okay. Ah, bastard. Oh my god, the ghosts. Ah, alright, we got 1 point out of it. Heal, heal. Very good. Bastard. Come on. Oh, this guy, man. All right. Okay. No, this way, please. Thank you. All right. All right. We're gonna get him. We've been presented with a challenge, and I shall not be found wanting. That attack, for whatever reason, I just cannot process. I find myself desperately wanting a block and not having it. Alright, heal. Ah, the ghosts, man. I hate that the balloons don't immediately pop as soon as I hit them with the stink. Come on! Get away from me! We unfortunately don't have the opportunity to get any healing there, which sucks. Damn it! Oh... The addition of the little infection balloons makes this infinitely worse because they're so liable to spawn unexpectedly and interrupt your attacks. Like, if it was just him, no problem, I could handle it. But the fact that they can spawn in the middle of you trying to maneuver and just knock you out of it and do extra damage to you is really obnoxious. Especially since, like, this stink cloud, it kills them sometimes, but not quickly enough sometimes, so... It just adds an extra layer of frustration that probably doesn't need to be there, honestly, but... like that. I hate that they're just there in my way. And that they can knock me out of my spells. That's also extremely obnoxious. There we go. Ah! That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do my down smash, but game said no. You're doing the side smash instead. Okay, cool. I've noticed that with this controller. I might need to get a new one. You guys will probably have noticed too, there's been times where I look down and it runs me off the edge instead. And I think there might be some sort of a sensitivity issue where it's detecting downward input as left-facing or right-facing input, which is obviously not great when I'm trying to do delicate maneuvers. Okay, big heal, very good. Maybe my issue is I'm trying to be too aerial. If I can stay more on the ground, it'll be much easier to avoid everything. So maybe that's the issue. Like, only go airborne when I'm trying to avoid, okay, this. Alright, give me some space, please. Oh, no, okay. Ah! Ah, the jump. Always the jump. Alright, I need some space, please. Space, please. Space, please. He was really trying to put baby in the corner there. And he was succeeding. Oh, damn it. Okay, come on. Oh, really? That one hit me? Are you serious? Oh! Whoa, really? It didn't give me the point. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright. Fine. 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 Ugh. Oh, we need to get a stagger here. Come on! There we go. There's a stagger. Oh, I was not expecting the single just vertical jump there. Quick kill. Very good. Ah! Oh my god, the jumps. The hops are too strong. Get away! Get away! Get away! Okay, we got 1 point of health. Oh, we don't have enough to heal, really? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, there we go. 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. Ah. The goddamn balloons, man. Little bit of breathing room, little bit of breathing room. Ugh, maybe not enough, though. Yeah, especially when he just jumps on us. Oh my god, stop jumping in place, you jerk! Ugh. This is happening. Like, there's no way this is not happening. He's going to die, and he's going to die at my hand. There's absolutely no question in my mind about that. Alright. Quick heals. God, the balloons need to go away. God, the chain dashes are just too much. Ah, it's not the direction I wanted to go. There we go. Very good. Woo! That was almost bad. If that attack, if you could do that more often, that'd be great, buddy. Lots of time for me to work with there if you do that. Beautiful. Ah! I thought he was going to jump over me like that. Oh, you absolute jerk. Alright. Oh my lord. He's going nuts! As am I. Slowly. Get away from me! Heal, 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 heal. Oh, we've got to be getting him close. That attack is just the worst. Oh my god, the balloons! Ah, got greedy. There we go. I don't know how much health this guy has, but it's getting a little ridiculous. Did we just passively kill him with the stench? Ha! Ha ha! Take that, you son of a bitch! I feel way less bad for you now, you jerk. God almighty. Oh, we're back here, but it looked like there was... It looked like there was another doorway we could have gone through down there. Whoo! Whoa, that's a lot of essence. Okay. Are we able to go back there? No. Interesting. Huh. Well, that was a trial and a tribulation. Holy. Alright. Felt good, though. That was one of those fights where you can tell that the devs really wanted there to be an extra facet of challenge to it, and that's where the balloons came in. However, I think the... Speaking of, you son of a bitch, get out of here. Go on! This is interesting. I'm just, like, passively running around, not even thinking about it. Oh, it was up here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I came up here before. I was trying to get my focus up before I realized I would lose it after every fight with him. Hey, there we go. But yeah, it's one of those fights where they wanted there to be an extra facet of challenge, but the thing that they added in wound up taking away from the overall feel of the fight, in my opinion. The infection creeping through the kingdom's dead veins. Does it have a mind? Does it produce soul? Is it truly alive? Well, I mean, we get focus from it, or we get soul from it, so, I mean, potentially. Let's see. Oh, I hear a friend. Oh, no. That's gonna be tricky. But yeah, because, like, that fight could be awesome, and the first version of it felt too easy. So it would have been nice to have, like, a powered-up version. You know? Why do I get this stinking feeling you're going to be a mimic? Ugh, okay. I'm so tense every time. So it would have been nice to have fought a powered-up version of the boss, but just the boss. Like, it feels like a really strong duel. There's a lot of mechanics of, like, back and forth and dodging and waiting for his attacks to move underneath him or over him. It felt really smooth, except for the addition of the balloons. And the balloons just serve as an obstacle. They take away from the overall feel of the fight, and I think that that's generally something you want to try and avoid when you're doing boss fights like that. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Well, let me fix my crests here real quick, actually, now that I think about it. There we go. And now the question is, where to go from here? We can get into the palace grounds, can't we? Didn't that require a double jump? And now we have that? I think it might have. Yeah, we come over here. Yeah, look at that. Oh boy. Alright, well, we have a couple minutes in the episode. Let's see what we can see here. Palace grounds. Oh. Is the castle... Is the palace gone? Wait. 3 tines on this crown. Is this the king? There's no way. A corpse in white armor. I'm afraid to hit it with the dream nail. Like, we got to, but... Whoa, wait, what? It has some sort of a shield. There's no way that's the king. I guess it could be. What is this? Or is this just Kingdom's Edge? Hidden Station. I don't have enough. Oh, we have to go get enough. Okay, this is going to be how we end the episode. We go and get enough Geo to summon the stag. Absolutely. Is the whole palace just gone? What the hell happened? God, there's so many questions in this game. Alright, come on, friends. Cough it up. Oh! God, it's so painful that they only drop like 2 Geo apiece. Okay, and we need one more. There we go. Okay. Let's go activate a stag station, shall we? I see Cornifer is left. Fair enough. Yeah, the whole palace just looks like it's gone. Weird. Huh. Yeah, so Kingdom's Edge goes up there. Oh, there's a bench, too. Perfect. Oh, I'm very curious to see what the stag is going to have to say about this. No. Come on. What's up, buddy? Check this place out, right? Ah, what station is this? Hidden all the way at the bottom of the world. Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises like this stowed away. Alright. Wild, man. Well, geez, now that we have all this stuff. I mean, there's just all sorts of different stuff that's opened up to us now. Now that we have the double jump, so... I think we're going to go back to Dirtmouth. I might do a little bit of off-screen exploration of just things that I couldn't get to without the double jump that seem minor. Then if I encounter anything that seems major, or if I just run out of things to explore, we will turn the recording back on and continue towards what I can only imagine is going to be the end of the game. Like, we got to be getting close now. Actually, does Elderbug have anything to say? Nope. I just want to see... Well, I'm thinking of it if Sly has anything. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have anything left. Okay, fair enough. Oh! God, it's just so cute. Well, I think, my friends, this is where I'm going to call it here. Thank you all so much for continuing to watch this series and support it, myself, and the channel. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this series or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I would very much appreciate that. Always trying to get more eyes on the channel, trying to keep this thing growing, trying to make something of it. So if you can help me with that, well, that would just be most appreciated. Thank you again. Hope you all have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today, I'm catching up on a couple of things. Specifically, I wanted to see, we're going to pull up our little cursor here, somewhere in this area I faintly remember there being a lock that we could only open with a simple key, which we do now have, thanks to our previous trials and tribulations, so I want to see if we can open that. Also, I realized that I never quite finished finding something down here in this general area. We're going to say right here. In the Royal Waterways, there was this water pump that we activated, and it drew water out of somewhere. And I'm still not 100% sure where that was, where it came from. But I have a feeling it might be linked to where I put this pin, because in this elevator shaft, there's a tunnel, I guess is the only way to describe it, that extends across, and it's filled with spikes. So I can only assume that we're able to now get down here and then use the crystal heart to shoot across and see whatever's in here underneath the City of Tears. I don't know what that could possibly be. It could... I'd be surprised if it was a whole area. You would think if it was a big deal, it would be more important that we find it, because I could very easily see missing it, but, we're going to see what we can find. For now, let's see if we can find a door that requires a simple key to open. And then we'll, unfortunately, proceed once more into the Royal Waterways. We go one more screen to the left. God, I love that we have a double jump now. It's so nice. Somewhere in this area, I believe... there should be a door. Okay. Come on over here. Come on, Chief. Not this one here. Well, you'd think it would be. Perhaps it was up more. Let's see. Oh no. Well. Ah, here it is. Excellent. Okay, cool. Hello? Songstress Marissa. A voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Oh. I hear ever so faintly a glowing, glittery thing. Well, we're just going, huh? We're just going, huh? Ooh, okay, alright. Let's ease this up a little bit, shall we? Okay. So that's that layer. Okay, so if we go here. Okay. In this ivory tower. Whoa. Aha! See? That elevator's still going, too. Whoa. A Wanderer's Journal. Nice. It finally stopped. Good lord. Okay. So this is definitely like a songstress's tower or something, then. Good thing we've double jumped. This would have been way more of a pain without it. Interesting. There's corpses. Oh. Uh-huh. Tastes wrong. What, do they die to the rancid eggs? Hungry. Yeah, they must have starved to death. Whoa. Oh dear. Poggy thorax. Scroink! You look pretty skinny. Very scrawny. It's the way to be, I reckon. So look at me. A great big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. So... Were they... Were they cannibalizing each other in here? Is that what I'm... That's what it looks like. Interesting. Okay. I mean, horrifying, but interesting. Marissa. Okay, so they're talking about songstress Marissa. Were there other bodies down here? It was just the one with the Wanderer's Journal, if I remember correctly. Let's see if there's a dream nail on him. Hide. Yeah, fair enough. So it definitely seems like they were cannibalizing each other, which, I mean, I guess if they had no food, isn't really surprising, as much as it's terrible. Okay. Oh, now we're gonna be... Alright, fine. Okay, this is interesting. Not what I was expecting to find. Not that I really know what I was expecting to find, but... I wasn't expecting a songstress's tower full of cannibalistic bugs. Okay. The Pleasure House. Oh, am I making my way up towards the Dreamer? Oh my. A hot spring. Hey, hey, look at this. All right, cool. No kidding. Where does this go? Oh, right out into the elevator. No kidding. Huh. Bellflies. Haha! I have a double jump now. Alright, well, that one got me. Fair enough. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what's the purpose of this? This must be like a doorway that we accidentally opened somehow or something. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's get back down here where we belong. So many fascinating... Oh, wait, I don't need to charge. I have a hot spring. So many interesting little interconnected locations that I never expect. That's super, super interesting. Uh-oh. Oh. Why have I heard this music before? Oh, we can sit and listen to her sing. Oh, no. Oh, because it's the theme of the city. Wow. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Sure. Oh, whoops. Even if only you. It's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. Oh. Well, this is nice, but sad. Wow. I mean, I certainly can't use the dream nail on her. Wow, man. That, huh. Again, I don't really know what I was expecting, but it wasn't to just find the ghost of a lonely songstress in a tower. That... Huh. God, that was... Wow. Okay. That was an extremely interesting little venture. Can't remember, what was in here? Oh, right. Dudes. And then there was the extremely large dude. Right. Yeah, that was... Wow. Whew. That was a beautiful little moment, and it was just a thing. Like, as far as I can tell, there's nothing else to that. Oh, pfft. Okay. So we don't want to go to the ancient basin. We want to go to the waterway. We could also potentially try and go up to get to the Dreamer, but, I mean, obviously I don't want to do that just yet. Oh, hey. Journal entry. Nice. As these bugs became wealthier, they hunted less and consumed more, eventually taking on a grotesque shape not unlike overripe fruit. Man, that has a wicked range on it, man. Oh, so good. Alright. To the waterway. Whoop. Alright, what's going to be the easiest way to get where I'm trying to go? Let's see here. Gotta go down to the next room and then all the way to the right and follow the path. And if we do that, we should be able to get where we're going without too much of an issue. Now, obviously, I'm not trying to fight anything in here because, well, if you've been watching, you know my opinions on this place. So we're just going to be moving. No Flukemarm, fluke fly things, no dung dudes, no nothing, none of it, none of it. I ain't having it. Can we proceed down from here? I don't quite recall. Wait. Okay. We punched down through the floor unexpectedly up in the... or up near the boss room for the Dung Defender, so I figured maybe we could punch through there, but it seems like it might not be the case. Okay, yeah. So now if we just follow this path... Was this filled with water before? Maybe it was. I hear fluke flies. Oh, there's acid water. God damn it. You get out of here! God, I hate just everything about them. It's just the worst. Yeah, maybe this was filled with water before. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. Wait, those are crystals from the Crystal Peak. Ah! Okay. So we go from up here. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Right through there. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yep. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Let's not do too much unnecessary flying around. Yeah, more crystals. Interesting. Alright, what do we got? So we're definitely gonna have to... Oh, crystals, crystal heart. It's a hint. Look at you, devs. Alright, so we got more rancid eggs. And a soldier? I hear a bellfly. This guy, obviously. Almost looks like there's a path over there in the acid water, but obviously we don't know how to access that. There's been a few areas like that thus far. Which, I mean, makes me... Oh, God. Ugh. Makes me think that it's gotta be a, Oh, interesting. We're getting... Yeah, we're getting... Interesting. Huh. Interesting to note, we were getting, solar focus from that. Huh. Let's see. Where are our egg sac guys? Let's see. Alright, must be up this way then. Maybe. There it is. Easily tracked down if you have a sense of smell. I strongly suggest you do not eat its eggs. And yet Gigi loves them. Interesting. So we get soul and focus from those when we hit them with the dream nail, which is interesting. And then... God, this like really is a whole area, huh? What the hell? Where'd you come from? What in the world? Where did he come from? Weird ambush, dude. Okay, so we got piping. Yeah, this is a whole thing. This is interesting. I know I'm not talking very much. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. What are we entering? What? Hi? This is the room with the flowers.
Pantera? Cattereo?
Eternal Emilicia? Oh, what a surprise! It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was. Once. Until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around, all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Ah, I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing.
Oh,
Isn't life just wonderful? What? No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others.
oh. Oh.
She doesn't mind me opening the door, apparently. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Interesting. Okay. I was wondering if we were going to ever get in that door, but... I mean, I guess it's a shortcut of sorts, but for what? What's back here? This is all weird, man. Interesting, but weird. What is this? Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond the defender. Do we need to have the defender's crest on? Okay, this is the way we came. There's the blood sack there. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, I'm getting a read for... Hello? Thank you. Getting a read for the area, but... Oh, I hear another bellfly. It's always bellflies. Oh, hey there. There's just so much to explore back here. Far more than I expected. Okay. Before we go all the way up there. Was that... There was literally just two bellflies back here? Is that... Okay. And a pathway that we can see, but fair enough. Okay. What do we have down here? Careful now. Oh, gentlemen. Let's behave now, everybody. Okay, just a little guard ambush, no big deal, I guess. I saw we got a journal entry in the midst of that, though. I'm not actually sure which one of these it was. Huh. Oh. I hear another caterpillar friend. We have a very strange mix of areas in this place. Isma's Grove. Really? What? Okay, can't go that way. It's like this is... It's a bizarre mix of, like, Green Path and the waterways and the city. Hi. Ogrim, there's no time. Ogrim. Ogrim. Ogrim, Ogrim. Ogrim. Oh, I know that name. Why do I know that name? Did we talk to an Ogrim? Was there a spirit named Ogrim? Not that I remember. Ogrim. I don't remember a boss or anything like that now that I think about it. Okay. I wonder. Well, what do we have here? Isma's Tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Really? Can we just do that? No kidding. Interesting. You're a mimic, aren't you? Oh, God. God, I hate... Ugh! I just have such a visceral reaction to them now, and it's the worst, because they're so cute. Look at this. This is... Oh, so cool. Okay. Perfect. And then this is where we were before, right? Yeah. Interesting. Wait, there was one other in the grove. There was the other path to the left that had acid water, so maybe we should check that out now. Here, and then over here. Yeah, right here. Aha! Oh, God. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's where the bug sack was up there. Okay, interesting. Huh. Oh, hey, we got a journal entry for them. Nice. Here we go. Adaptability is an important survival skill. If a problem seems insurmountable, try approaching it from a different angle. Yeah, tell me about it. So, realistically, the best way to go now would be back up to the Eternal's place. Which was this way, if I remember correctly. Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then now here we are. Look at that. Oh, wow. All right. Interesting. So where are we going to best be able to use that? Let's go to the bench real quick so we have our full map. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So now with the map updated... No, come on. Yeah, that whole area there. Nice. Interesting. Oh, my sense of exploration paid off. Wonderful. So... Interesting. I'm trying to think now where we could use that. There was an area... Oh, where was it? Yeah, right here. Let's adjust that slightly. That, I think, was one of the areas that we couldn't get to. Because it, like, dipped... There was like a little rock outcrop, and underneath it was acid water, and we had to like go under and around it to be able to get out the exit on the other side. I wonder what'll be back there. God, now I'm gonna be suspicious anytime there's like any dead space on the map. Like, oh, what could I be missing? Maybe that was here. Mark there too. Huh. Okay, well, this has certainly been interesting. Wait, Coliseum of Fools. Wait, what? That wasn't on the map before, was it? I don't recall that being there at all. That's weird. Huh. Well, that aside, I know there's areas that we couldn't reach in the Crystal Peak without our double jump, so we're definitely going to have to go back there and try that. We'll also have to check out the areas in Green Path and the fungal wastes that might have acid water. And then... maybe Dreamer Time. Maybe Dreamer Time. Because we can get up there now, so unless there's something else that blocks us, that might be the way to go. We'll have to see. However, for now, that is all the time that we have today. Thank you all so much for watching, continuing to support this series, myself, and the channel. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this series, or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I would really appreciate that. I'm trying to grow the channel as much as I can, and the best way that I can is by petitioning you guys to go and share my content. So, if you could do that, I would very much be very grateful. But, until then, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, and most importantly, Remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today, we're going to go and talk to a certain moth friend, and turn in the very large amount of dream essence we have, and then, we're going to go see what it is that we can find at the top of the Crystal Peak. Now that we have our double jump, there is a particular path we should be able to take up there that we weren't able to access before. So for now, let's go talk to the seer, shall we? Hello, friend. Been a little while. Ah, 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I've a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the Dream Nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it, and return once you have collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Dream Wielder. Let's see here. Oh! Transient charm created for those who wield the Dream Nail and collect essence. Allows the bearer to charge the Dream Nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Ah, okay. Whoops. How much essence do we have anyway? Oh, 980. Oh. Madam. Ha! So you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work. Or even that old king. That lock of theirs. Desperate, but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Well, we already have 900 as well, so... The Dream Nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Oh? Hold the Dream Nail tight, Wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. Mastered the Dream Gate? What? Hold Y. Hold down while using the Dream Nail to set a Dream Gate. Hold up while... Wait. Wait. Whoa, whoa, wait. Is this like a mini fast travel system? Hold down while using the Dream Nail to set a Dream Gate. Hold up while using the travel. 1200 essence. Wait, did that take essence to do? It does. It takes one essence to do. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. We will keep that in mind. We will keep that in mind. Alright. Good to know. Well, that's certainly interesting. Interesting. Some places could disallow use of the Dream Gate. Huh. We have a lot going on now. We have a lot going on now. Wow. Okay. I think our goal is still to go to the Crystal Peak. Whoop. Alright. When we come back, I'm going to just speed on over there for you all. We'll be at the Crystal Peak, and we'll be able to proceed from there. How's that sound? Good? Good. See you there. And we're back. And not in the location that you were probably expecting us to be in. Before I went to the Crystal Peaks, I remembered that I was given a hint by Star Phoenix on one of my recent videos, and they had told me that I had missed accessing a character/area in the Royal Waterways. And so I came to the general location that they had suggested, and I found there was a breakable wall right here. Broke it open, and now we have to see what's inside. So we're gonna do that real quick before I forget again. Oh god, do we have more fluke marms? Well, that's not a good sound. Whoa. That's not a good enemy. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is just more Fluke Marm stuff. No. No, I don't want this. I don't want to be involved in this. Ah! The hell? How do you kill these things? Oh, man, I really don't... Ah! I was gonna say, it can't have much more left, right? Okay, well, let's read some disgusting... God, Fluke Munga. Aged fluke grown fat on the rich refuse found in the pipes below the capital. And Flukemons, dangerous, unpredictable foes that infest the pipes below Halonest's capital. Even when it seems you've killed them, that you need to stay on guard. Yeah. Oh yeah, we know. Oh, we know. Oi. Get out of here. Yeah, we know how you heinous creatures work now. The real question here is, like, what benefit are we gonna find here, you know? What is... Aha. What is the purpose of us being here, you know? How are we gonna deal with that? That works. Yeah, come back. Come back here. Let me just ground pound you again. Come on. Oh, it went a far distance, didn't it? Alright, hold on. Before we finish exploring over there... Since if nothing else, that seems like progress. Oh god, this is probably the same one, isn't it? Well, maybe not. God, they're everywhere, huh? Alright, well, this is the tunnel that is used by that one. Man, Oh, God. Can it turn around if we whap it? Oh, boy. It'll turn around on its own. Ah! Alright, let's just heal up a little bit, shall we? Haha! Weren't expecting that, were ya? God, we're just antagonizing the beast. Come on. Whap! There we go. That's the damage output we needed. Doesn't do anything now, does it? Nope, okay. Come on, my fluky friends. The treasure chest, don't mind if I do. Huh, nothing there, okay. Okay, can't break that. Although it looks like we can ground pound through it, so that's something. Come on, where are you? Gotta touch your butt. Haha. Haha. Oh, we killed it. Nice. Wonderful. Okay. Well, I think that's all of them through here, right? Because this is the one that we were fighting over here. Yeah, because we ground pounded down onto it. Okay. Well, progress. Progress is being made. I'm slowly becoming desensitized to how horrifying these things are. Got another one? Yeah, we do. Yeah, smack, I know. Oh, did not mean to take the hit there, but we'll just heal up a little bit. It's fine. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Aha! There we are. God, we probably only have to kill one or two more of those for our journal. I think it only needed 6 more, it said. Not probably 9 more or something. Alright. Working on it. The question is, do those things respawn? Ooh. Where even are we? Okay. There's definitely some sort of extension of the waterways. There's like a crack in the wall up there. What are we getting ourselves into here? Junk pit. Really? A cocoon chained with a simple lock. Well, we don't have a simple key, do we? No, we don't. Can we find a simple key around here somewhere in the junk heap? Perhaps, you would think. Oh, there's the fungal wastes in the background over there. Huh. Yeah, which is cool because it is actually above us on the map. Interesting. Oh god. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. We screwed it up. We need... Well, we need to unlock this somehow. Like, we can't just leave it locked. That would be no fun. So the question's going to be now, where do we find another simple key? I know I've used a bunch, but the developers wouldn't be so cruel as to have more locks in the game than there are keys, right? Aha. Where does this go? Some sort of way out, presumably? Oh, alright, we got more balloons. Fair enough. Oh, come on. Alright, I didn't want to get hit by it. I wanted to just hit it. But whatever. Okay. This way? Aha! Lots of little geodeposits through here. Okay. But where is this getting us? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, would you look at that? We're by the nailsmith. Okay, cool. Can't say that's what I was expecting, but hey, it works. Fine gentleman doesn't have anything else to say, right? We don't have another dream ore or pale ore. Yeah. Yeah, we've already seen his dreams before. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So we need another simple key. Where are we going to find such a key is the real question. Well, for now, I think it is actually time. Oh, yeah, we're not in the Fungal Waste, the City of Tears, duh. But I think it is actually time now for us to go up to the Crystal Peaks. So, we'll zoop on over there. And if there's anything interesting that happens in between now and then, well, then I'll be sure to get you guys. See you soon. And we're back, finally in the Crystal Peak. We have found our first area, for which we require our double jump. So we're going to grab this really quick. A King's Idol, very nice. I'm starting to run out of things that I feel like I need Geo for, though. Like, I have, I think, like a King's Idol and Wanderer's Journal. Yeah, I have a few things to sell, but like, I'm starting to think I don't really need to. Oh, wow, sorry, I was looking at my map, you jerk. But yeah, so I think if we just go north, there should be a few different areas that we can only access with our double jump. So, let's see what we can find. Like this, for example. What have we here, gentlemen? Oh, well, look who it is! The Enraged Guardian. Alright, alright. I wasn't sure when we were going to find you again. God, he hurts. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I didn't rest at a bench like a dingus. Alright, we'll be back at Crystal Peaks in a minute. Alright, round 2, Buster. I've got quick focus on now. And I rested at a bench, because I'm not a dummy anymore. God, he really just does hit for 2 damage every time, huh? Wow. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, you're just gonna be in there now, huh? Can I, like... Yeah, there we go. Come here. There you go. Good job, buddy. God damn. Fair enough. Got a little greedy with my heal. These are the only attacks he's gonna throw at us, so I mean, that's... What the hell? Wow, okay, okay, okay. Those are the only 2 attacks he has. They're just quick. And right now I'm a little slow, so... Whew! As long as we're not stupid about how we do this, it's fine. Come on, come on, come on out, come on out. There you go. Come here. Okay. Oh, come on. That wasn't even touching me. Yeah, it was. Ah! Oh, come on. A little too slow on that one. There we go. Oh, God damn it. No, you don't. No! Oh, malarkey. He went for the double shot. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. No question about that. Come on out. There we go. Ah! The second hesitation cost me there. There we go. Okay, now we're in a healthier spot again. Except for that. Oh my lord. Wow. Alright. Okay. He whooped my ass that time. Alright, buddy. come on. I did not... Ah! Okay, I don't know what about that spot glitches him out, but I mean, I'll take it. Ah! Oh my god. Man, his beam attacks come out just a little bit faster than I'm expecting every time, so I think I have a little bit more time to dodge than I do, and then he just wrecks me. I do have the opportunity to do charge attacks, though, and I need to do that to him more often, I think. He doesn't like me being in this corner, though, it seems. Oh, now he's got me. Huh, that was interesting. Oh boy. Ah! I'm getting impatient with my healing now. Like, I'm just going for it. Even when I know it's probably a bad idea. It would seem my spin carried me into him, which is a problem. That is not, in fact, how we spin to win. Damn it! Oh, now you aim at me. Okay, okay. Oh, my lord. Oh, God. Wow. Okay. Come here. Oh my lord. Oh god, no, no. Ah! die! Thank God! Holy, man. That guy was obnoxious. Holy God. Well, the Boulder Shell definitely helped keep me alive a couple of times there, so that was useful. But man, what a douche. Oh, tell me this is the last shard that we need. No! Alright, we need one more. One more. Okay. Whew! Let's read our journal entry about that fine gentleman, shall we? How does the world look to this creature, gazing out from within its crystal prison? Does it see only light? Is that what drives it into a frenzy? Well, it's dead now. No soul to speak of. What a freaking fight, dude. I'll probably cut a couple of those out, honestly. That was a lot. Where else do we have to? Oh, I forgot. Okay, you know what? I forgot to get my wayward compass. Okay, let's fix my build here, shall we? Okay. I think I'm going to cut this one here. This has been a heck of an episode. And I'm feeling quite drained. Progress, though. Progress. We found a sarcophagus that we need to get a simple key for. We fought the Crystal Guardian for the second time as the Enraged Guardian and brought him down after many an attempt. And we're generally moving towards having all the mysteries of this here kingdom unlocked, so... that said, until the next time... Whew, my goodness, excuse me, I really am tired. Until the next time, I do hope you all have a good night. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this series or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I would very much appreciate it. I'm trying to grow the channel, trying to turn this into something, and if you guys could help me out with that, I would always be in your debt. But that said, stay safe and healthy out there, everybody, and remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today we are climbing to the top of the Crystal Peak. It's finally going to happen. I will brook no arguments, no objections, no interruptions. We're going. Now that I think about it, this is not actually the way to go, I don't think. No, it is not. Derby. Okay, the one objection / argument I will brook is me being a dummy and going the wrong direction. Okay, so the best way is going to be to go is for us to go to the right. I'm excited. You guys have been hyping up the summit of the Crystal Peaks for me for a little while now, and I'm very, very excited to see what's up at the top. Plus, I've just been wanting to get here myself. We've been interrupted from getting here so many times. It seems like it's appropriate that we're finally going to have the opportunity to make it all the way to the top. So we have two ways we can go. We go to the left or to the right. And I know this way is one of the directions that we couldn't get to before because we didn't have the double jump. Really? Fair enough. Now, the question is, though, what was the exit to the left? Is this going to be like an area that we can only drop down out of type of deal? Probably. Yeah, we're only going to be able to drop out of there. So, we go back this way. Alright, here we go. Let's see what there is to see. Whoa! Huh. It's a mini guardian. Interesting! Easy, Buster. Shit. There we go. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? Crystallized husk. Remains of a bug who died amongst the crystals. Animated by a strange force, it attacks by firing beams of light from its crystallized arms. That's super interesting. Is that implying that the crystal itself is sentient? Because, like, that makes me wonder, is the crystal part of the infection, or... Wow, it didn't equip me. Because if the crystal is part of the infection, then that makes sense why... This isn't going to turn out the way I want. Maybe it will. Nope. Okay. It explains why bugs feel like they're attracted to it and drawn to the summit, right? Okay. Oh, no, not you. Okay. Oh, we gotta do this now. Ah! It was a trap. It was a tricky trap. There we go. A little sloppy, but we got the job done. Now the question is, alright, we've got essence orbs all over the place, so... That was almost bad. God, our mobility has increased so dramatically since the start of the game. It's pretty wild, actually. Aha! Wasn't that just a handy trick for dealing with those little scumbags? Ah! Really? Alright. Problem solved. I do like how these, the essence orbs and the essence tree, the dream tree, however you want to refer to it. I thought we were screwed there. Ah! No! 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 Ugh. It's kind of forcing us to learn efficient jumping methods. Like, we know now that we can drop down a little bit and still make it back up to a platform with our double jump. We don't need to have maximum height by double jumping at the apex of our jump, right? Which is pretty nice. It's from a game design perspective, a really smart and intuitive way of getting the player to realize, oh god, the full extent of what their abilities are capable of, which is nice. Yeah, it's little things like that are things I try to pay attention to, because I'm an aspiring game dev myself. So, nice. Tree complete. So those are all things that I like to make note of, that I might make use of them myself one day. Okay. Now, where was the tree? Most certainly not over here. Okay. I want to whap it with my sword. There we go. That does charge way faster now. I might actually be able to use it on enemies regularly. Light refracted. Energy contained. Okay. That gives me some interesting insight into that previous statement I had about the crystals potentially containing the infection, because the infection seems to be born of the light, from my understanding thus far. So, if crystals refract the light and contain it, then the crystals could very well be a containment method for the light / the infection. Ooh, you're just bustling about, aren't you? No! Ah, bastard. Alright, well, we took care of him at least. I want to go up to the other exit, though, first, because there's one more up north. Or up above us, or however you want to phrase it. And just based on the appearance of that hallway, it's making me think that the one above us is going to be the one that isn't the quote-unquote proper path, and thus the path we should explore first. Maybe. Alright, yeah, here we go. Alright, well, we gotta explore one of them at some point, so... I'm glad hitting them seems to interrupt their little laser. Haha! Come on, you're driving me nuts, little bug. Come on, thank you. Sorry about that. Had to go address a phone call real quick. Whoa, easy there, killer. Ah! Aha! Somehow still managed to get hit there. I'm not entirely sure how that worked. Ah! Behave! No. No. That feels like there should be a secret door there or something, but... There we go. Problem solved. Man, having this upgraded nail. Whoa. Okay. We are, like, at the summit, huh? Or just about. Maybe. Whoa, look at this. Ah! Alright. Handled that pretty well, if I do say so myself. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Glimback. Large and well protected, but slow and docile, the hugs of the hugs. They want to give you a hug. The bugs of Hallow Nest used to force these creatures to carry around their carts and machines. Huh. Alright, so that's gonna be the way out. Oh, God. Huh. There's almost no way to come back from this, so... Ooh. Hallow Nest's crown. Oh, boy. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we interact with any of these? Doesn't look like it. Uh-huh. Okay. Is that a giant statue to the king? Oh, it forces us into walk mode. Oh boy. Pale ore! Hey! Look at that. Alright, cool. So... what... We've seen these before. They've been all over the place, and usually they contain messages for us in some form or fashion, it seems like. But... each one has its own pattern on it, it looks like. What's the implication here? Aha! Remember light. Let me see something here. This is the king's idol. Depicts the king of Hallownest. This has a crown. But it sure as heck aren't? Brain, please. Sure as heck isn't the same being depicted here. This looks like a moth. And that makes me think... Okay. So... I'm in thinking mode here. The king... The Pale King. What do we know about him? Not much. There's been bits and bobs we've been told, but nothing that's really stuck in my mind is super dramatic. But what if... What if the Pale King wasn't always the king? What if the Pale King is a usurper? Or a renegade or something? Who came along and deposed the actual ruler, the moth, the light, what have you. Would that cause the moth to strike out for vengeance? Because the only real thing I know about the moth is that it seemed to have come to us in our dreams. Specifically when the dreamers tried to seal us away and it guided us out and we got the dream nail. Are we being used by the light to try and kill or depose the king? Maybe? Because it got us out. And assuming again that the moth is the light, which is my current theory because it showed up as an avatar of light in our dream. And this here is saying remember light, so that we have light associated with this figure that looks like a moth. That appears to be royalty of some kind because it looks like it has a crown. Bugs are drawn to light, just in real life. And bugs are drawn to the crystal peaks, the crystals that are within it, and presumably the light that they contain. As spoken of by the Dream Essence tree, which is talking about light refracting and contained, presumably in the crystal. So, what if the crystal peak is in some form or fashion supposed to be a prison or the place from which they mine the crystal in an effort to contain the light? Like a resource that can absorb it? But then that leaves the question of where's the infection, and the infection is referred to as light as well. So unless the infection is another facet of the same being or a weapon under its control or something, which is possible. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. This gives me some ideas. Now, the other question is, how the hell do we get out? Do we just slide down? What are we looking at here? Careful. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's not even where we dropped back in before. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. So then what's that other area to the left? Or are we supposed to, like, dash off the top there? Okay, well, we needed to come back here anyway so we could explore the other passageway. In fact, there are a few different ways we wanted to go. We'll go back up here again because I think there was one other passageway that I wanted to explore up here that I kind of accidentally screwed myself out of. Yeah, I know. Ah! Pain. Hey, look at that. Shardmite. I don't find this creature particularly notable or interesting. It should learn to fly, or breathe flames, or sing hauntingly. Anything to justify its existence. Ah! Is there something breakable over here? Is that the reason that this is here? No, it doesn't appear that way. Are we... Okay, so there isn't actually another path over on this side. Interesting. Huh. Alright, well, I wanted to try and use the Crystal Heart to go out further anyway, so we'll give it a shot. Okay, one more. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, yeah. And then that's where it drops you down over here. Got it. Interesting. Okay. So we just have that one other path to explore then, which I guess was the actual, like, the path we should have taken the first time, but what can you do? And then, presumably, we'll be done with the Crystal Peak. Barring any secrets that I have potentially and most likely missed, because... it seems like every time I think I've done my due diligence and paid attention to my surroundings, there's always something or another that you guys point out. Like, oh, there was a very obvious broken wall there that you missed. Like, well, God, how did I miss that? I will never know. Okay. Careful, SpongeBob. Oh, I don't have any. Damn it. Ah, not quite far enough. Okay. This is going to be awkward. Oh, my lord. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. I see how the game's trying to be cruel here. There we go. How in the world am I going to do this? Like that. Aha! So that was just a caterpillar, which I mean is good, but not quite what I was hoping for. Oh god. No! Okay, whew! Interesting, so... I would go ahead and wager that we've successfully completed the Crystal Peak. We need to hit... words. We need to hit a bench to finalize that theory. But, I mean... unless there's something glaringly obvious that has escaped my gaze, which, again, is not the most unlikely thing in the world, unfortunately, but... Well, let's hit our bench and see where that takes us. Alright, what do we got? Wait for it. There we go. Interesting that the map doesn't fill out up where we've been, even though we've been there. I don't know if that's something that's, like, my fault, but I think I did my due diligence there. Okay. I want to check one other thing and go back up to where we met. Oh, God. Squirrel. Oh, God, we can't even go this way. That's right. Okay, here we go. And I just want to see if there's anything else of note up here that we can do now that we have our double jump. I don't think there is, but for the sake of being sure... Okay. It looks like that's it. Okay. Fair enough. Well, with that said, I guess we need to figure out where we're going next, huh? Let's head back to our bench and we'll figure that out. Okay. So, what do we have to work with here? Crystal Peak appears to be done. Can I gate back to that whenever I want? Hold on, we gotta give that a shot. How do I do that again? Hold on, hold on. The experimental spirit has seized me. No kidding. Awesome. Okay, cool. That's extremely handy. Okay. Well, let's look at our map real quick. We do have 2 pale ore. We do need to get that filled in. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. What's our fastest way back to the nailsmith? Go there, drop down. Seems like it. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So, let's go to our stag station here. I think that's how we'll round this episode out. We'll go get an upgraded nail and figure out where we're going to go next for next episode. And we'll be set. Hello, yes, I need a ride. Hello. Thank you. Yes, city storerooms. Okay. Oh. Interesting stuff with the Crystal Peak, man. Very interesting. So many questions I still have. Yep. I feel like we're approaching the end of the game. Maybe not fully there yet. Oh, God, every time. But we must be getting close, right? Or am I completely off base? Like, let me know, because it feels like we're learning a lot about the game yet, but still haven't touched on some of the most important topics, like information about the Dreamers, about the light, about the king. Where's the palace? Like, hello? That's kind of a big deal. bastard. Lots of questions. But questions that I can't wait to answer. No! Alright, be done with you. There we go. Oh, nailsmith, I have the 2 pale ore you requested. Please make my nails stronger. Be gone. We have to get that last key as well, which I was told I can find in the Coliseum of Fools. Which, if that's the case, I kind of want to make that my next destination. Sir?
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
You've returned. I see you have some pale ore. Oh! Okay,
Don't.
just a moment, sir. Please hold. I was expecting it to be 2,000 geo. Jesus. Fortunately, we do have things we can sell to a local merchant who resides directly to our right. Look at that. Man, it's like the game is well designed and planned for this or something. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at the aerial combat. Considering how bad I was at it originally, I feel like I'm doing alright. Hello, sir.
Velmi Artrit.
Well, can I request Geo for items?
Artrit.
Wanderer's Journal. It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul.
Velmi Artrit.
I love this guy's voice. Velmi Artrit.
Kachael.
A Wanderer's Journal? Yep,
Velmi
okay.
Artrit.
He's run out of dialogue for those, it seems.
War's son?
A hollow nest seal. We'll run out of
Velmi
space in the
Artrit.
shop. Okay.
Velmi Artrit.
Yep,
Velmi
that's
Artrit.
all of his dialogue for those.
Kachael. Liasok.
Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below the city, in the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing, though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished.
Velmi
Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. Like, it was just gone. Like, it was just an empty space.
Kachael. Liasok.
I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure in a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common dog.
Helmadelka.
Alright, well, we have more than enough to sell to our friend the nailsmith now. I'm not really sure what else to do with our Geo, honestly. As far as I can tell... Oh, really? That was just a millimeter too tall? Okay. As far as... You got what you deserve. Anyway, as I was trying to say, as far as I can tell, we've purchased everything there is to purchase from most of our merchants. We could get more badges from Isadora, but, like, I don't think we really need to at this point. Get out of the way. So, I mean, we'll put this 2,000 in for the, for the nailsmith here. And then, I mean, there's 800 for the, I can't remember her name, but the crest saleswoman. But we still need more crests before we're going to be able to do that. We need 40, she said, right? And I mean, we've got 5, 8. We have a bunch. 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, Like, we have like 27, but it looks like we need to get... Yeah, we need to get all of them, I think. If I'm doing my math right here, which I think I am. Yeah. So, I mean, we're way off of that.
Ranjo Stenja.
Beyond that, I don't know. I have no idea what we would spend Geo on. We can toss Geo into the fountain outside the King's Palace. That is something we can do. So maybe we should do that. Alright. Take your pale ore and your Geo, sir, and provide me the finest of weapons that you can craft.
Rancha.
You Heracross looking glorious son of a bitch. Alright, what do we got?
Garadel.
Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. Very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward.
Vendasu.
There's still 3 more pieces of pale ore to get? Are you serious? My god! Whoa, look at that. A coiled nail. Huh. Oh, that's sick. Cool. Very, very interesting. Look at that! Look at that damage! Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Alright, we'll read this last journal entry and go grab a bench. A thick orange mist fills these walking corpses. It has a sweet, sickly taste to it. I find it foul. After you kill these creatures, I suggest you do not eat them. No worries there, Chief. As a matter of fact, we really don't even need to head back to a bench. We can just call it. So I will. Thank you all so much for watching. I do really appreciate everyone who has been supporting this series, watching it, coming to the channel, all that good stuff. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this series, or any of the other series that I have on my channel, if you could shoot them a link to it, I would very much appreciate it. I'm really trying to grow the channel, trying to make something out of this whole thing. So, if you could help me in that endeavor, I would very much appreciate it. But, that said, I do hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today, we've finally come to visit our old friend, the Dung Defender. Y'all have been yelling at me in the comments in a nice way, to remind me to go and try and talk to him again, and, well, here we are. Figured we had a few other places that we needed to go, but, while it was on my mind, we would come and talk to the funky lad. So that said, let's see what he has to say. Oh, it's you again! I'm glad to see you return. No, please, don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless, skulking husks, yet you bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. Well, thank you. Ah, that tear! You've been to her grove. I swore I'd visit, but my duties, my oath. Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore me, I'm being foolish. If I'm not careful, I'll sink down into old memories and won't ever come back again. She's a great judge of character, so if she gave you her blessing, you must be something special indeed. I'm barely worthy to be in your presence. Is he talking about Isma's tear? That's the only tear we have, right? Yeah. Okay. So he meant to go visit her grove, but he couldn't because of his duties. But she was dead. Right? Or, like, subsumed into a plant or whatever. And I guess he doesn't realize that. He thinks she's still alive, and she's there in hiding or something, I guess. Strange. Such joyful, vigorous combat! I'd almost forgotten the feeling. I was once a knight, you see. By the grace of our good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching Hallownest swell to greatness. Then that nasty business with the affliction. So... Wait. Yeah, bestowed by the king of Hallownest. Yeah, so he is one of the knights. Interesting. Very interesting. Does that make Isma one of the knights as well, then? Probably. We knights defend against the physical, but a formless enemy. How to defeat such a foe? Our king tried in his own way. A cruel means it was, and still eventually we were brought low. Bah! I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. This guy's a boisterous bruiser, and I love him. Go now, mighty warrior of Hallownest. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. Alright, let's dream nail you, sir. So there were others. So there were others. Okay. So there were others, he says. Okay, so that tells me he's talking about us, definitely. Like he's looking at us, he's thinking about us when he's saying that. Others in comparison to what? Well, if my hypothesis that the king used the Hollow Knight as a vessel for the infection to try and contain it, and then sealed it away in the black egg where it couldn't be of a threat to anyone, or the Dreamers did, or whoever. If someone in power did this. And we are, like I was thinking, a product of a failed experiment, or just a product or a prototype of the experiment to create the Hollow Knight that we saw down in that like lab area or whatever it was down in the ancient basin, then maybe that confirms it. Because the Dung Defender, as one of the king's closest knights, he would know what their method of stopping everything was. And he said that it was quite cruel. So he's probably looking at the Hollow Knight as a person who was used as a vessel for this terrible infection and then sealed away. So he's in a unique position to know more about the world and what's happened with it than pretty much anyone else that we've come across. So yeah, I would bet that that's confirmation that we are another Hollow Knight, or potentially like a replacement, or a failed experiment, or a prototype, or something in some way in relation to the Hollow Knight, which is super interesting. Gotcha. Alright. Well, with that out of the way, though, I had a complete brain spasm for a second and could not remember how to heal. So with that out of the way, the question is, where do we want to go next? And, I mean, we are in the City of Tears. We could try and go up to a Dreamer. There are other places that we need to check out as well, but I'm thinking I might do some of that off-screen. Like, apparently I missed the character I was supposed to find in the junk pit, and there are a few other areas that need to be, like, checked out, like where I have these markers. So that might be stuff that I do off-screen and then come back to once, like if I find something of particular note. So for now, I think while we're here, we'll see if we can make any progress towards this Dreamer. Now, we do run across the possibility. Look at that. How simple. Is it the same thing over here? I don't quite recall. No, okay, yeah. We went up here and then couldn't make this jump. That's what it was. It is entirely possible that there's going to be another barrier of black energy that keeps us from progressing here, like we saw over in Fog Canyon. So if that's the case, then there won't be anything we can do about it. We just have to deal. But ain't no point in just giving up before we can even try, right? Have any seemingly breakable floors? No, it doesn't look like it. We've got gates there. We've got these guys here. Goodbye. All these doors that we can't open. Interesting / irritating. Oh, we do have a bench over here, though. Hello. That's always a good sign. Always looking for benches. Whoa! Hello, gentlemen. Fortunately, I have a double jump now, so I can go heal. Haha! I tried to go for the parry there. Didn't quite work. There we go. There was one. There it is. Woo! Very careful maneuvering, but we got there. With, you know, a few more hits than was probably necessary, but did that open the other doors as well? Oh, it did. Ah, hello. Well, that bench will have to wait a moment longer. We have further explorations to engage in. What is, that's like a broken elevator there, I think. Wow. Being able to kill those guys in 3 hits is impressive, if I do say so myself. Ooh, another passageway, you say? Oh my. Alright, well now we'll hit the bench first real quick, just to be safe. Seeing as how we have the shortcut now. Maybe our good friend Cornifer or something will be over here. Nope, okay, just a bench. Got it. Look at us making progress. Oh, is that going to be... Oh, I've been wondering how we opened this passageway above us. We found that ages ago, man. Awesome. That's really cool. You know, I didn't need to come down here and try to fight those guys, and I got punched in the face for my troubles, so what does that tell you? Really, you're aggroing on me before I even load into the screen. What a guy. That works. We took some hits for it, but it works. And it was satisfying to boot. Okay, so we have an elevator. Fair enough. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, we actually got essence out of that. Damn. That's vicious. Sorry. Alright, so we've got the elevator, but... Can we go and open this passageway? Yes, we can! How's that for a shortcut? Nice. Alright, cool. And it doesn't seem like we're encountering any roadblocks either, which is good. Might actually make some forward progress here. Ah, coffee. Alright, so we have a way further up over there. Looks like we might also have a way further up over here. Alright, well. Let's see what this one provides. It provides a lack of music. I see you over there, friend. Well, this doesn't look good. We're gonna hold off on that for just a moment, and we're gonna check the other side. What in the hell? Gentlemen? Oh, okay, I see. Caught me on the backswing, huh? Jerk. Okay, how do we want to go about dealing with this, huh? Well, if nothing else, we get health back from getting hit, so that helps. God, these guys just give me such a run for my money. Okay. Well, we're one hit away from death with this fine gentleman, so see if we can't. There we go. Fair enough. Fair enough. My mistake. I got my ass beat for it. So it goes. Get a little bit of soul back. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? With less getting myself murdered this time, preferably. You... get out of here! Alright, I'm ready for you now this time. Come here, me. There we go. Very good. I can't believe he caught me on the backswing there. Get out of here! Get out of here! There we go. Home. Alright, this one should be good then. Cool. Sweet! It really is possible, I suppose, that there was only the one mimic. Just to mess with you. Just to drive home how awful Deep Nest is, but... I will forever be traumatized now. Because what if there's not? What if there is more than one? As a matter of fact, I think I did this before as well, but if we look at our journal here, I do believe we have not unlocked the full journal entry for the Mimic yet. Yeah, 4 more. Oh, God! They're probably all going to be in Deep Nest. God, I hope they're all in Deep Nest. At least that way we can get it over with. Alright. Let's see what nonsense is afoot up here. Defend seal. Yeah, this is going to be a boss. They all want to defend the seal. Yeah, here we go. Watcher Knight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, buddy. Alright, figuring out his moves. Figuring out his moves. Oh, well, that was... Okay, that was unique. Oh, what is this Four Kings nonsense? There's more than one. Okay, alright. Well, don't mind me if I start using AoE then. Shh. Alright, that's one. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Get a quick heal, come on. No! Could not move in time. Not good, not good. Panicking, panicking, panicking. Alright, that's one down. Move, 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 move. Okay. Woo! That was danger. Oh, wow. Okay. Got it. Roger that. Fair enough. Understood. Message received. Alright. Well. This is going to be interesting. I feel like casting spells is going to be the name of the game here. Stalwart Shell might actually not be bad either. Power of spells would also be good, but... we would have to take something else off, and I don't know that I'm comfortable with that. Let's try it with the build, the classic, and see where it takes us. Might not be the worst result in the world. We might need to wind up revamping things a little bit, but I think for now it's at least a decent start. This guy. They keep spawning. Right, yeah, we just have to kill them as fast as we can, and I think the best way for us to go do that is going to be to do some spell spam. Especially because we'll be able to hit more than one at once, and potentially get big chunks of soul back. So, I think that's going to be the play. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way. Oops. Also, if I'm a little out of it, or I seem like I'm adjusting a lot, my apologies. I hurt my neck somehow when I was working out the other day, and it's really bothering me, so... I'm trying to be conscious of it without putting too much strain on it, and sometimes that requires adjusting unexpectedly. Alright. Coffee consumed. Come here, you. Beautiful. Okay, I am whole once more. Ah, that would have been funny. Alright. Fair enough. Yep, that's much better. Alright, good. That's one down. Let's take this chance to heal. Very good. Oh, we got another one up already, huh? They did not like me killing one of them that fast. Fair enough. Oh, that was not great. This is... having them both go in different directions at once is the problem. Alright, gentlemen, get out of here. One of you gotta go. Oh my god. Alright, fair enough. Ah! Woo! Shit. That's not great. Yep, yep. Easy, gentlemen. Oh, you just are the worst kind of person, huh? Man. Okay. They, Okay, so the key that I've learned already is that we need to keep them both going the same direction. If we don't do that, we're in for way more of a world of hurt than we really need to be. Because if we can keep them going the same direction, we can dodge and nominally dodge both of their attacks simultaneously. But if they're going opposite directions, especially if one's low and one's high, which they definitely seem to prefer doing when they can, it leaves us much fewer options on where we can go. So, I think we need to make a concerted effort to try and keep them on one side of us and keep their attacks synced up as best we can. And then, going the wrong way again, maybe we'll be able to keep them under control long enough to start getting some good AoE attacks off on them. Maybe. Okay. Come on, me. Let's go. Over here. Good little evil spirit. Come here. There we go. Good boy. Okay. So, any last minute things to note? We can't hit him until after he's done screaming, but then we can get 2 good hits in on him on the first one. And when we go to heal, we need to watch and make sure that the infection isn't resurrecting one of the ones that's standing where we're trying to heal, because then we're just basically going to waste the focus. So, with that in mind, let's go. I wonder. Haha. Very good. Okay. Where's the next one? Got one over here. Okay. Ah! Jumpy bastard. Okay, this is where we want them to be. We want them both on this side. Because then we can do this. Come on, get him back over here. This other one down. Very good. This one on the left is probably getting up next. Maybe. Nope, I was wrong. No, this is what we don't want. This is what we don't want. Ah! Okay, good. Quick heal. Oh, that was almost bad. Quick heal. God damn. Not good, not good, not good. Move, 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 move. Oh! The bouncies. No! Oh, God. Those last 2 are just absolute sons of bitches, huh? I don't need the Geo, let's be honest here. I've got like 3,500 sitting on my body. It's just the focus that I need. Nothing else. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could be slick. There we go. That way it's there for us if we die again. Oh, man. Okay, so our pattern's working for the first couple, but then the issue is the last 2 that we're getting stuck on tend to get desynced. Come here. Thank you. And that's where the issue truly comes in. Pink, 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 pink. Wow, I focused instead of charging up a sword attack. I'm just a dingus. Alright, you gotta go now. Time for you to die, sir. Time for you to die, sir. Thank you. The good thing about that is it gives us some iframes too, which is definitely big. Okay, that's another one. That's another one. Ah, you absolute bastard. One quick heal. Oh, the bounces! Quick heal. Can you stop bouncing? Oh, the ricochet on that. Okay. What the hell? Oh my god! I couldn't get away fast enough. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm starting to get the hang of their patterns a little bit, which is good. Okay, let's give this one more college try, shall we? Come here, me. Alright. Let's do this. Come on, you! Alright, we're starting off with the big attack. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Woo! Okay, that's another one down. Very good. Another one. Another one down. Okay. Alright, this should be the last one right here. Let's not blow it now. Get a little bit of healing. Done! Sit down! Woo! The AoE attacks were the way to win the day. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Watcher Knight. Discarded shell of a Watcher Knight, reanimated by a swarm of infected flies. When these silent warriors fall in battle, their bodies split open and strange bugs come flying out. I wonder, what will come flying out of me when I die? Will my hopes and fears drift away into the darkness? Excellent questions, sir, but ones that I am not equipped to answer. Get another bench up here, or... Well, there's certainly stuff to collect. A Halonest seal. And just all the geo, apparently. Damn. Fair enough. Huh. Well, it'll take us back to the last bench if I leave here, so I'm going to do just that. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for continuing to support the series, the channel, and all that good stuff. If you think you know someone that would enjoy this series or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I'd very much appreciate that. Beyond that, though, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man, and today we have a tower to finish climbing. Or spire, I suppose you could say, but somewhere up above us, it appears that there's going to be a dreamer. And I'm sure that's going to be a super pleasant experience that nobody's going to be hurt by or offended by, or no bodily harm is going to be inflicted on any cute little knights. Sure, it'll be fine. It'll be fine! Yep. Let's see what waits us, shall we? Because I'm a little concerned. Oh, right, we already came over here. Haha. Now, up here I have not been. As is often the case with areas such as this, it's concerning to me that there's no music. Master, too tired. Uh-huh. Oh, we're about to be, like, right here, huh? Oh, boy. Oh. Those are some spooky statues. We're gonna go back down real quick and see if we can't... Yeah. No, maybe? Oh! I didn't realize these could be broken. Anything hiding behind them? No, it doesn't appear that there are. Or is, or could be. Maybe the last one? Aha! I knew there had to be something hiding back here. Alright. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for Hallow Nest, I head now to my rest. Interesting, okay. The final log of the dreamer. Oh, tell me we actually... Oh, that's so cool. Doesn't appear like I can move it at all. That's really cool, though. I wonder if you, like, stay and look long enough if something shows up. This little effect of, like, the rain coming in through the window, it looks like. Ah. Or is that light? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh! There's a friend over here? I will watch over you. No, no you won't. It must have been like their butler or something, right? Oh, it looks like there's a shield over it. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. Is this going to be like that guy down by the palace? People said it wasn't the king, so I'm guessing maybe a knight or something along those lines, but where we couldn't get through the barrier, right? Oh, nope. Nope, we're in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Hi. This is gonna be a very pleasant confrontation, I'm sure. Can we talk? Aha! For King Beloved. I'm guessing we're gonna bap them. To sleep, to serve. Bonds must remain. Remain. Music stopped. Remain. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Well, that's okay. Um, I was expecting a fight, not that. Um, okay, so it wasn't able to fight back. Not only was it not able to fight back, but didn't even seem to acknowledge that I was there, even though it appeared to confront us alongside the others back before we got the dream nail. So what's that about? Um, I don't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if... I really don't know that we're doing the right thing doing all this. I've had that question a couple of times. And it makes me wonder if we aren't just being used, right? How much essence do we have now? Oh, like 999 still. Wait, we didn't get any from that? You would think we would have. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So wait. So what did we absorb? I honestly thought we were getting a bunch of dream essence from that. God, I'm honestly befuddled. And again, concerned that we're being used or in some way manipulated to do something that we shouldn't. Actually, when we get back to the bench, I need to see if we got a journal entry for that. Because I don't think we did. But it's possible that we did and I just missed it. Alright, let's have a little sit here. Interesting that their physical body was gone, too. No, nothing. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting indeed. Well, yeah, it's off the map now. Huh. Okay, so where's the best way for me to go here? I want to go back to this guy. I'm not going the right way at all for this. I want to go back to the crossroads and see if anything's changed at the Temple of the Black Egg. Because, I mean, nominally speaking, something will have changed, but how drastic of a change is an entirely different question. Aha! That just came to me on a whim. I was like, wait, can I break that glass? Turns out the answer is yes. Awesome. I really was not expecting that to work. Whoop. Well, that sucks. Oh, yes. Hello.
Pantera. Kattere yo.
Yeah, she's just chilling. Crazy. It's fine. No big deal. Yeah, definitely gonna go to the crossroads. Maybe even to Dirtmouth, see if anything has changed in relation to that, because, I mean, that's, you know, kind of a big deal what we just did. Oh, come on. There we go. You have anything different to say, friend? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, well, to Dirtmouth and then the crossroads. And from there we shall see. Okay. We're gonna just walk outside and everything's gonna be on fire. Nope. What's up, old man?
だから伝統の
Ecobus.
Okay, well, Sly doesn't have anything else to say. Seems like everything's fine up here. What about the shop? Isadora's here. What about our biggest fan? Having a little sleep? Yep, looks like she hasn't yet written a new chapter. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything new over by Gigi. All right, well, let's go to the temple. Uh-oh. Well, that's exceedingly not good. Furious Vengefly. Vengefly whose body's been distorted by continued infection. Highly aggressive. What? God damn, I knew something was gonna go wrong. Oh, God. Are you serious with this? Well, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy there, Chief. Holy! God, the temple's gonna be a nightmare zone. All this from breaking one seal? Are you serious? Oh my God. Really? No way. Wow. Okay. Can we do anything about this? Like... Interesting I didn't get a journal entry for him even when I killed him without him exploding. On me, anyway. Oh, did for that one. Violent... Oh, like, we did. Maddened by massive infection, charges at enemies with no thought for its own preservation. Or the body of a bug completely consumed by infection spits corrosive liquid. Dude. Whoa, whoa. Oh, these guys. Is this stuff gonna... Like, is this gonna get to Dirtmouth? Like, that's no good if it does. Well, since we're over here, people were begging me to go check up on my friend. And I know what her situation's gonna be. Oh, wait. Don't do it! You stay right over there, you're fine. I don't want to hurt her. She's gonna stay right there. Until such time comes that we need to do something about her. God, dude! Oh, ho, ho, look at them all. God, they're fast and tough. Jesus. And they explode. There's got to be something we can do about this, right? Like... Oh, you're fine? Nothing different there for you? Okay. Yes, they're not jumpy boys anymore, they're spitty boys. Ah! I forgot. Ow. Oh god, nope. Does he just keep going? He carried on right out of frame. My guy. Okay, fair enough. Uh oh. This is... Wow. I really would not have expected breaking one seal to do this. Like, obviously, I've said it a couple of times now, but just whoa. Are there areas like this now? Oh, God, what if they are? Whoa! God, you can see the infected liquid floating around in them. Jesus. Gruzzer swollen with infection and primed to burst. Alright. My concern now is how our caterpillar friends are doing, and I hope they're okay. You can see the infection coming in. That's not cool. It seems like they're okay for now, though. Hello. Ooh, another Hallownest seal. Nice. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, sing my praises. I, like... No, okay. Well, I hope the infection doesn't come and get our buddies here, because... clearly it's pouring in. What in the hell, dude? What about over here? Did it get into this area? It's starting. Oh, it did. Oh, God. Well, I guess we are technically still in the crossroads at the moment. Oh, God, I forgot. Hey, we can swim in this now. Haha. God, they're so aggro. What about Green Path proper? Gonna be infection over there? Doesn't seem like it will, but who, you know. You can never be too certain, I guess. Okay, seems okay. Hey, there we go. We got the advanced journal entry for them. Nice. Here we go. They all keep lookout for danger, and when one flies away, the rest do as well. I wonder how it feels to have the protection of a pack. Well, presumably not too great, seeing as how we just blew them all out at once, and that was our method of dealing with them. I just... What can we do about this? I hate that, like, the music is different now and everything. Oh, it's just awful. Right now, I'm basically just looking for a method to figure out how to fix this. I don't know if any such method is going to present itself, but... This guy's still around. Oh, look at that. My vengeful gift has warped within you. You've twisted it into something else. Oh, I knew it, my friend! You're a marvel. Your essence has melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it in such a unique, expressive way. Ha! Poking around in the dreams of others. You're more curious than you look. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, nothing else to say there. Ah. Aho! I'm sensing new power about you. One that'll crack the rock beneath us. A useful thing for one looking to travel ever deeper. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What a dreadful combination. My friend, there's another quality about you yet. You didn't perchance visit my fourth aunt. She makes her home beside that crystal mount. Leaves quite an impression on those that seek her out. Were I not bound here, I'd love to visit myself. So we've just been absorbing the souls of his family. Pried a spell out of my larger cousin, did you? Aren't you the charming one? She's not usually the generous sort. Certainly not as giving as myself, but she does have that wonderful voice. It's no surprise her spells take on such aural force. Huh. I guess we've seen everything there is to see with this guy's home. Yeah, seems that way. Okay. And it's not infected here either, so he must be fine. So then the question remains, where the hell do we go next? I guess we can just proceed. God, there's just like a literal air of infection in this place. God. Like, it's worse here than anywhere else. Uh-huh. We gotta get to the boss room. There's a new boss. There's absolutely a new boss. That's it. That's the answer right there. Oh, are the hot springs gonna be infected now? Probably. Not entirely sure how I got hit there, but whatever. Well, let's see what's up with the hot springs, I suppose. No, they still appear to be okay. That's heartening. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. That's good. I'll take it. You can actually bounce on those too. Interesting. All right. I wonder if our friend the stag would have anything to say about... Oh, God damn it, I forgot again. Ah! Forgot about that one too. Just absorb all of our healing here. There we go. Good, good, great. Not this time. Yeah, we gotta get over there. We definitely have to get over here. And yeah, I wonder if the stag would have anything to say about it. God, look at them all, man. Oh, there's actually a normal one up there. That's interesting. I do have to wonder if infected creatures exploding is like the infection trying to find another avenue. Oh. Wait, we can't get up this way either? Whoa. Well, wait. Oh, here we go. Cunning predators that will try to pick you off from a distance. Don't give them any space. Just charge in and cut them down. You'll find they're not so cunning once they're dead. Okay, so we can't get into the boss arena at all? Alright. Hold on. Yeah, what if we tried to go around? Well, he wasn't infected. Interesting. Here we go. The infection that passes from creature to creature grants strength and courage, but it also seems to enslave the will. Would you make such a bargain? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is the explosion an effort by the virus or the infection or whatever to infect more hosts? Or is it just a damaging byproduct? So nominally speaking, there's at least the possibility I forgot about this little guy. Ugh! Cool. Well, that's okay. I'll take that. Okay, well, we can get this way. This is just mystifying. Oh boy. Oh, it's bad over here, huh? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So bright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Ugh. I was trying to lure in the other one to attack. Is this it? Is this how we get in? Right here? It might be. Oh boy. Uh-oh. The only reason it could have possibly been blocking us off here is if there's something now over here that it didn't want us to know about. What? Whoa! Look at these guys! Uh-oh. I just wanted to talk to them with my dream nail. Uh-oh. Are we going into a fight? Is that what this is? Is this like with the broken vessel? Oh boy. Why does it lead us like down here? Wait, what? Oh, it's just going around now. Whoop! Okay, the failed champion. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Yep, yeah, okay, uh-huh. I see, I understand. Understood. Oh, mama. Okay, cool. Very well, understood. Maggots. Weakest members of the kingdom of Hallownest, generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. Consisting mainly of sweet fat, these helpless creatures make excellent provisions for long journeys. Best roasted over open flame. If they try to bargain for their life, just ignore them. They have nothing to offer. Huh. Okay, well that's not what I was expecting to find up here. So there's a dream version of him. Interesting. Okay, well that's gonna be a fight to do. But that's not the reason for this, right? Like, we probably could have found that a while ago. Interesting. Why does it have this all blocked off? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Well, I guess when next we come back, we're gonna fight the failed champion. Who, I mean, once we have a proper setup, shouldn't be that hard, I don't think. I could be wrong, but interesting. Okay, well, until next we speak, I do hope you all have a good night. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this series or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I would very much appreciate that. I'm trying to grow the our channel, and with your help, I just might be able to. So, with that in mind, thank you again. Stay safe and healthy out there, and remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today we have a failed champion to beat. He seems like he's going to be a little bit of a doozy based on what we saw at the end of the previous episode. So I went ahead and switched up to my impromptu boss build that I've been using, where we get more soul from being hit, from hitting enemies. It reduces the soul cost of our spells and makes it so that we can charge faster and get some health back in cheeky little moments we might not otherwise be able to utilize. So, oh, also, thanks to a little bit of a tip comment that I got, I found another charm in the area leading up to this one, just before the hallway that leads to the old boss room, where you have to jump up and find the boss's body so you can access its dream form. There was a little corner of breakable wall. Broke that, fought a bunch of acid and infection spitting flies, and found one giant acid and infection spitting fly that when I dream nailed it said simply breed, and we got this charm from it. I haven't given it a shot yet, but it seems like it could be an interesting one to mess around with a little bit. Depending on how aggressive or volatile the hatchlings that it spawns are, it could be pretty good for general exploring, so we'll have to see. But for now, we have a boss to fight. Let's go! The fact that he can keep chaining that attack is pretty brutal. Okay. Well, he keeps the pressure of his attacks up a lot. And he spams that shockwave a lot. So I'm wondering, we have to jump to be able to block it, or not block it, to avoid it. Good lord! Okay. I'm not seeing the openings yet. You can get to this room from two sides. Interesting. What? That was interesting. I think my controller accidentally pressed my trigger there. Huh. Okay, okay, buddy. Easy. Huh. Not entirely sure what it is that I'm failing to see here. It seems like he just has an impenetrable barrage of attacks. Good Lord! I was trying to see if I could pull off some sort of shenanigans where I could, like, chain bounce on his head, but it seems like he jumps up too quick to be able to do that. I wonder if I can hit the barrels out of the air and potentially destroy them or keep them from damaging me. So, clearly this Donkey Kong-esque dude is really fond of dropping stuff on us from the ceiling, and I imagine there's got to be a way to deal with it other than just dodging them. Ah, we can. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Haha! Not sure where I'm supposed to find a chance to heal here, though. Maybe like this? And then... God, he's so quick! Yeah, I don't think there is a chance to heal there, honestly. God damn, man. The hell? I got stuck. Okay, I think we're gonna come back to this one. My understanding is that we have more upgrades that we have to get anyway. So I'm thinking that this might be one that we need to come back to once we're a little bit stronger. And I have a little bit more energy to figure out exactly what his attack patterns are. Because, as I said, right now it seems like he just has an impenetrable wall of bullshit. So, let's see. Woo! Spot, 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 spot. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Easy, everybody. Easy, easy, easy. So, if we're not dealing with that right now, which I don't think we are, the question then is, what's next on the list of things that we need to do? And I think we definitely need to go back to the fungal wastes. Might not be a bad idea. We could also do Kingdom's Edge. And I kind of think I want to do that, actually. I think that's where I want to go. Because that area definitely intrigues me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Easy, easy, easy. And we're back in Kingdom's Edge. Took a little bit of doing to get here, but we're back. And hopefully strong enough this time to take it on. When last we were here, it seemed like enemies might be a little bit tough for us to deal with. I did also go ahead and put my normal adventuring crest gear back on. There we are. So we should hopefully be able to find success in exploring this grand little location. Cornifer is still here. Okay. We already have our map from him. Bodies are still falling from the sky here. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Oh yeah, and we can actually swim in acid water now, so we don't have to worry about falling all the way down in here. Haha. How pleasant. These guys. We killed a few of these in the past, but not many. God, the fact that they take 2 casts of that to kill is scary. There we go. A little bit of careful application of spell power, and you're on your way. Oh, hello, friends. Really, that didn't kill it? Are you serious? There we go. See, no problem, no problem. Now these things, primal aspids, if I remember right. There we go, not so bad. That's not the attack that I used, but okay. Wasn't there another... Yeah, you. I don't think you could escape your fate. Now, where is this all going? That's a question I have no answer for. I mean, somewhere above us, apparently, is the Colosseum of Fools, but what that actually means for us, no idea. And I have no idea if that's, like, the primary draw of this area, or if it's just one aspect of it. I have no clue. I've seen very little mention of this area anywhere else in the game. I've seen pretty much nothing about it. Whoa, whoa, ho, ho! You're a biggin', aren't you? Can you die, though? Can you die, though? Jesus! What the hell? Great Hopper. Leaps around the edge of the world trying to crush prey beneath its body. I mean, yeah, it was definitely finding success. Thank God I had spell power built up. If we encounter another one of those and I don't have spells to cast, it's going to be a problem. Well, ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. How do we want to go about dealing with this thing? Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Please? Thank you. This is, Haha! Think I'm not above think I'm above a little cheese? I don't think so. Ha-ha! Begone, foul beast. If you want to be huge and obnoxious, I can be obnoxious right back. Oh, hello. Oh, we got a little bench and everything. Very nice. This is going to be another mound. Oh, is this another nail master? Oh, look at that. Oro. I remember them talking about an Oro. How did you find me down here where the world ends? Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. I mean, we've got Geo to spare, my guy, so I don't have any issue with that. The dash slash. Ooh. That seems nice. I must say you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I've taught you all I can. Go. Back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Brother Mato, in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen... In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. Huh. Alright, excellent. How does this... That's not what I wanted. Ooh. That could be interesting. Probably have a few different builds we could try out with some of these Nail Master abilities. Ooh. Stronger. Brothers. Is this a body or a training dummy? It kind of looks like a body, but it bobbles around like it's a training dummy, so I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Well, that's not a good sign. Interesting that it keeps giving us ways to drop. Oh. Why do I hear a caterpillar friend? He must be underneath us. Because there's no way that I can see to go to the side there. Ah, ambush hoppers, or hoppers, I see. Not so bad, though. I can see that's going to be a theme throughout this area, though. Just it dropping hoppers on us. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Well, this is irritating. That's annoying. That's exceedingly annoying, actually. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. I see the game you want to play today, game. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, did it just drop? It does just... Oh, wait, because there's a... Wait. Can we get more soul from this? Aha! We can! Nice. Okay, cool. Which means we should be able to get more from this one as well. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Okay. Are you serious? Thank you. Jesus. Alright, can we... hello. We can get another rancid egg. Very good. This is exceedingly annoying. Thank you. God almighty. How are you going to tell me that they put it over there? That seems weird. And now no matter which way I go, I'm exceedingly at risk of dying here. That's actually... this is really irritating. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, buddy. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, wow! Wow! Game! Wow! Oh, what a cheap play! Oh, bullshit! That is such a cheap play. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. I am just amazed at that nonsense. Alright, get out of here, everybody. Yeah, we lost all that Geo, but whatever. That's the first time we've actually lost Geo over the course of the game, and you know what? Losing it to cheap bullshit like that, I don't even consider that my fault. That's just absolute horseshit on the game's part, and that's that. This hopping thief's belly is full of the blood it has stolen from other beasts. If you hold it above a fire, the belly will grow and grow until it explodes in a steaming shower of fluids. Be free, little buddy. You cost a fortune. But whatever. We'll get that money back. Oh, well, hello. Isn't that a fun little quinky dink? Oh boy. What is this now? Eh? Whoa. Alright, well, first of all, hold on. Alright, doesn't look like there's actually any hidden passages or anything there, so that's something. Where in the world are we headed right now? Really? We're going down more, huh? I would say it feels like we're going to Deep Nest, but I mean, Deep Nest is on the other side of the kingdom. But that's definitely what it feels like. Really? We're still going, huh? Uh-huh. Whoa. It's like the ultra geocache. Uh-huh. Is that really all that was down here? That seems unlikely. Hmm. Interesting. Huh. If there's something else that I'm supposed to be seeing there, let me know. 'Cause it feels like that's all there was, but I wasn't seeing any other cracks or anything that might indicate that there was another secret passage. Wait. I could have sworn I heard another crackle of broken rock there. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Oh! This goddamn stalagmite. Or stalactite, or whichever it is. Now, how are we... How are we expected to get out of here? Oh, yeah. I guess this way, duh. LOL! There we go. We got more jumpy lads. Whoa, easy. I don't like that buzzing in my ear. Not a fan of that. That's making me think that this structure to our left is some kind of a hive. Oh, it definitely is some kind of hive. Oh, God. We're literally a bug, and I'm freaked out by the thought of dealing with this. Oh, God. Really? That doesn't even finish him off? Jesus. What are these things? Hivelings. Smallest of the hive's inhabitants carries out simple tasks. Oh, boy. Alright, well, let's see what's over here first, I suppose. Whoa. Pure. Quick slash. This, what is this, like, Gigantosaur mantis thing? What the hell? Quick slash. Born from imperfect, discarded nails that have fused together, the nails still long to be wielded. Slash much more rapidly. Ooh. That could be good. That could be very... Wait. Okay. It's worth a shot. That's interesting. That could be good. Uh-huh, and we're back out. Interesting. So there's a hive below us. How does one reach that? Not that I'm particularly interested in doing so, but I mean, presumably we're going to have to at some point. Unless we, like, blow... You know what? Let's check that real quick. I'm wondering if we can, like, blow a hole in the side of it or something. Well... Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere. Interesting. Okay. Well, we need to try going up at some point, so let's have at it. There's just a geo deposit over there. Oh, okay. We're dealing with this again, huh? Interesting. Still no idea how we're supposed to deal with that. Okay. Okay. Well, I say I still have no idea. I was told that there's a certain crest that interacts with it or something. But I mean, I have no idea. I heard that crackling. Yeah. Huh. That must be an area that we're gonna, like, drop down through and it'll break underneath us. Oh, God! I tried to mute my mic to sneeze and suddenly I got attacked by hoppers. What the hell? I'm sorry. I try not to sneeze on mic, but that was a threatening situation. Oh, what is this area doing to me? The fact that these enemies take 3 hits to kill is just insane. Aha! Knew it. I was gonna say, it's not just a shortcut, right? Come on! Wanderer's Journal. Okay. I see the game has gone back to dirty tricks to try and shave life off of people. Good to know. I hear you, friend. Get out of here. Really not a care in the world, huh? Oh my God! Okay. I keep expecting mimics. I know logically they're probably only going to be in Deep Nest, but just my goddamn primal animal brain has just been hardwired by that one traumatic experience to expect them everywhere. You, sir! Thank you. Oh my God. The only thing I truly dislike about this area is these false difficulty stalagmite drops. Like, there's nothing skill-based about that. It's just like, oh, did you pay attention to this thing falling from the sky while you're busy fighting enemies and figuring out how you're going to do so? No? Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Like, that's... It's one thing at the beginning of the game when the enemies are so... Can we... You're really struggling here, little guy, aren't you? There we go. Anyway, it's one thing to have at the beginning of the game when the enemies are so ridiculously simple that you want to have some other added challenge, but here, where the enemies are actually threatening, and you actually need to, you know, have a little bit of creativity in how you go about dealing with them, it seems a little bit on the dirty side to just be throwing stalagmites and stalactites at you everywhere you go. You know, and maybe that's just me, but if I was designing the game, I wouldn't have done that. Put it that way. I would rather have the player's focus be on the platforming and the enemies than on worrying about spikes falling from the ceiling. Oh boy. Whenever it starts to get quiet, that's when my concern inevitably begins to grow. Oh! Oh! Okay! Well, I can't have a confrontation with you now. I'm almost out of time. Alright. I don't mean to keep leaving things on cliffhangers. It's just the way time shakes out. I saw a sign for a bench over here. We're going to find the bench. We'll rest. And then when we come back... There we go. When we come back, we'll find Hornet and see what's up. Wanderer's Journal. Nice. This ash. Trapped. Okay. Holy smokes, this has been an episode. Failed champion. Found success in driving us back. We'll have to go back and deal with him. Lost our first giant batch of Geo, although we're already building it back up again, so I'm not too worried about that. And Hornet finally is back. I was wondering when we were going to see her again, so that's exciting. We found a bunch more of Kingdom's Edge, although there's a passageway I missed down there, apparently. Huh. Interesting. We're going to actually... Hello? Can I... Thank you. You didn't want to let me place a marker for some reason. That area and this area are places we still have to go back to, so... Okay! Until the next time, though, thank you guys so much for watching and supporting the series. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this series, or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I would very much appreciate that. I'm trying to grow the channel, and with your help, it'll be all the easier. If you have any thoughts about just this area, spikes, difficulty thereof, please let me know. I might be in the wrong, or I might be in the minority with my opinion on the falling spike, quote-unquote, traps. But, you know, I'd be curious to see what you guys think. So, until next time, though, have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today we need to finish exploring Kingdom's Edge. We have a few different places that I know we need to go. First of all, I wanted to finish exploring to the right through that large cavern that we can see. Well, let's pull up the full map so it's a little bit easier for me to navigate. Right hereabouts. Plus we have two markers that we laid, one down here and one over to the left. And we also need to ascend to the top, towards the Colosseum of Fools. So for now, since it is the closest avenue to us, we're going to see if we can't go to the right. Although I'm suddenly stricken with the memory. There might be one of those black shadow gates over here. Possibly. Maybe that was the one that was below us. There was a shadow gate somewhere that we will check for. One of these had that, so we'll see. For now, though, we have many stalagmites. This is concerning. Why do I feel like we're walking into a boss fight? Oh, we saw Hornet go over here, right? Yep. Oh boy. Am I ready to fight Hornet? I mean, it's worth a shot, I suppose. So you'd pursue the deeper truth? It isn't one the weak could bear. Whoop. Whoa! Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Alright, it's been a long time since we fought Hornet, so I don't really remember what any of her patterns are. Yep, as is evidenced from the fact that we're getting absolutely spiked right now. I remember that. Haha! They actually got the hit off there, nice. Alright, we're getting back into it a little bit. In fact, she doesn't seem much different from what I remember. Ah, there we go. Fair enough. Back off. So she's probably got a second phase or something that she's gonna hit. Whoa, those are new. Whoa! Alright, Madam Butterfly. Oh boy. Ah! Damn it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we've got to fight... We got to fight with her there. I'm inclined to say we should explore the other stuff in here first, but I mean, now we're committed to the fight because our shade is in there. So, let's swap some stuff off of here. I wonder if we could almost... I wonder if it would be advantageous to leave Dreamwielder on. Put quick focus on. And then maybe we could put Sprint Master. Sprint Master actually would be pretty good. Defender's Crest could also be decent, as could Thorns of Agony. Let's try Sprint Master, though. I feel like being able to more quickly move to the sides of the arena without having to jump or dash could be really advantageous for us, so we'll try this. I like our increased running speed animation, too. It feels much more dynamic, for sure. Oh, now the winds are blowing out of here. Interesting. Okay. Much more dramatic now. All right, Hornet. Let's go. That was lame. Ah! Ooh, good counter, good counter. These heavy strikes just never feel worth it, man. Oh my god. Woo! Just grazed us. Or didn't actually just graze us. There we go. Actually, that's a great time to hit her with the Dream Nail now that I think about it. We should do that. Oh, we're at this point. Alright. Can we... Ah, we can clear those like that. Interesting. That was a mistake. Ooh, damn it. Alright, yep, that was the mistake that cost me. Fair enough. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we have a few different things we know. The heavy strike's generally not going to be worth it because it doesn't seem to have the damage or just the general effect that we would need it to really be effective. And in opportunities where we could potentially hit her with those, she's probably just going to counter, which is obviously we're not really getting anywhere with that. And when she's stunned, which I was thinking initially would be a good time to use it, we could be hitting her with the Dream Nail. Look at you getting fancier now, buddy. We could just hit her with the Dream Nail, get some soul, and potentially learn something and maybe even stun her. So, I think those are the avenues to take here. Ah! That attack is frustrating. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah! Oh, that one got us that time? Rude. Aha! I have my own AoE attack. What now? Ah, you. Aha! Damn it. There we go. Is it strong enough? Interesting. So it's not like us. We are definitely a vessel. Or if she is, she's like a higher form of one. But I almost wonder if she's not like the daughter of one of the knights or something, who's like taken up her parents' duty to like guard the kingdom. That'd be interesting. Ah, damn it. Okay, 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 easy. Damn it. I'm floundering, I'm floundering. There we go. Ah, damn it. Okay. I love her theme music, too. Ah, yeah, she had us trapped on that one. I don't know how much concern I actually need to be giving to these spikes that she has suspended in the air. Like, I'm focusing a lot on taking them down, and that's taking time away from potential hits that I could be landing on her. So I feel like I might be better served just avoiding them for the most part. Because generally speaking, they're not often in places that I think they're going to be overly problematic for us. And that'll give us more time to heal and or get hits in on her. Because Because when we're not hitting her, when we're hitting the spikes, those are also opportunities to gain soul that we're missing out on. So, overall, they might honestly be more of a distraction than they're worth. Boink. Ah. Why do you get contractual boss immunity and take damage, or don't take damage when I hit you with my body? Unlike you who hit me with yours, and I just suddenly arbitrarily take damage because video game. Come here. Ah. Damn it. Oh, we're at this point already. Interesting. Interesting we did that much damage to her before she even staggered once. Whoa, whoa, easy, easy, easy. She's definitely going faster now. From where does it draw this strength? You know, honestly, Hornet, that's a question I'm wondering as well. Come on. Come on, we've got her this time. There it is! Is it strong enough? Proof of resolve. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna kill her if I don't have to anyway. I hope I don't have to. So strong. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception? And knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hallownest. Head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. Interesting. Claim yourself as king. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, we should have our second. Yeah. I have seen this nimble little creature. I thought her prey and pounced at her, but with a flash, she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away. Could she be a hunter? Giving her the respect she deserves, I see. Very good. On the one hand, I don't want to go down here without exploring more, but on the other hand, my curiosity knows no bounds. So... hello. This seems problematic. Cast off shell? Shell of what? Is this like an embryo or... marked by King's brand. Hallownest shall recognize a new ruler, the kingdom's gates will open. Go, go, go! Oh! Well, hey, Hornet. Thanks. Appreciate it. Right, we don't have our compass. Oh, it closed. Okay, we're back in the tunnel that led to her arena. Interesting. Alright, let's rearrange our crests here and look at whatever's in our inventory, if there is something. There we go. Okay. Ah, there it is. Marks the bearer as king. Interesting. But why? Why does touching that random discarded shell of some horrifying worm beast that we don't understand mark us as king? Why does that... Why does it have that effect? Why is that the right of succession that one undertakes? And why did it collapse after that? I have a lot of questions. I was gonna say, will these things attack me now that I'm the king? But apparently they will, so fair enough. Certainly don't feel like a king. Can I just say? Ah! So interesting, man. God damn it. Can I have contractual immunity to spikes now that I'm the king? Thanks. Not quite low enough, it would seem. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again. You son of a bitch. Now you're in my... Really, they can spit up? Come on. Right. There's just a caterpillar friend over here. Correct. Now, unfortunately, we've got these two douchebags after us. And hoppers, of course. Now, yeah, this is my question. Will this thing somehow negate this? It would appear the answer is no. Interesting. Okay. I mean, obviously we need to go back to the palace with this, as it's stated, but there's got to be some other stuff that it does for us. There's no way this is it. Like... Well, not quite where I wanted to go, but it worked in the end, I suppose. Ah! Random hopper. Stay dead. Okay. Back outside, right? Or just about. Haha! These cruel foes will ambush you and relentlessly attack with their searing venom. How strange that their descendants are so weak. If I have children, I hope they'll be stronger than me. I guess we never actually finished exploring up here, huh? Oh, so wait, what was the entrance down here? Was it one that I missed? Oh, down here, right. Right, then we go through here, and then we can climb up, but we can also climb up in here, so why wouldn't we? Right, got it, good. Understood. I'm wondering now if the Dreamers are going to have a different reaction to us now that we are, quote-unquote, the king. Even though it definitely feels like an unearned title. Aha, hello. Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Oh, God. Alright, can we... There we go. Like, what in the hell? Why do we have a giggle butt? Alright, I know you're in there, giggle butt. Oh, is that like another big part of its body over there? What are we dealing with here? What is this? Got another blue flower thing. What in the hell are we dealing with up here? Damn it, you son of a bitch. Come here! Thank you. What? How big is this thing? Oh, we just have... Okay, we just have aspids spawning out of the mists now. Got it, good. Jesus Christ. Thank you. What are we dealing with here? Because whatever it is, it's exceedingly uncomfortable. What the hell? My guy.
Bakura, Three, Lilo.
Bardoon. Okay. Is this the thing that came out of that shell? Orm, tiny thing. You climb high. Seek then knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned from that event. What? Okay, so it is aware of the dream now. One prefers its mind not to be pried. Is rather unsettling. Rather invasive. Okay, sorry.
Galatma,
Is it you bothering about my tail? Rest is somewhat disturbed, but I find that sensation not unpleasant. Orm. I'm guessing it's a yawn sound anyway.
Dodakugan.
Tiny thing. Oh, the mark of worm you bear. Is it change you seek? or to save this ruin. That choice is yours. Always the smallest creatures that attempts the largest things.
Kalakma.
This falling ash is molt. The worm's corpse decaying. Endless. Serene. Sad. With its like gone, the world is smaller. So we found a hucked shell, or a shucked shell, or whatever, down in the kingdom's edge. That I guess belonged to this worm. That's now raining ash from its corpse above us? Like it climbed the top. Okay.
Dodakugan.
Don't mistake. I am not a worm. Orm. Too small I am. Oh, reading this guy's yawny dialogue is making me yawn. Too many limbs. No foresight like those old things.
Kalakma.
For quiet retreat did I climb up here, away from spitting creatures. Oof. Yes, high up. Away from simple minds, lost to light. Theirs is a different kind of unity. Rejection of the worm's attempt at order. Okay. So we have the worm, and then we have the light, which are two opposing forces, it seems. Which I suppose makes sense if the king is a byproduct of the worm, because we bear the mark of the worm, and thus so did the previous king, presumably. The mark even looks like the crown, which also, if you turn it on its side, it kind of looks like the thing's mouth. So if the worm is one side of some great conflict, and the light is the other, what does that ultimately make the light? I resist the light's allure. Union it may offer, but also a mind bereft of thought. To instinct alone, a bug is reduced. Be on your way, then. It's rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep oft proves uneasy. Interesting. He's huge. Wait. Wait a second. Did I not boop that before? Okay. What's weird is these things... This is like a blue form of the infection. But it shields instead of harms, which is interesting. I'm not sure why that would be the case. Like, we know next to nothing, or at least I know next to nothing, about this stuff. Why it exists, what it's for, what it's... like, why it's here. Even though it does seem to have some sort of parallel to the infection. Alright, so we've got bellflies. Yeah, I know. Big, angry, explodey bellfly. Angry. We know. Jeez, look at them all. Come on, then. Not entirely sure. God, the corpse is just raining down. That must be from the Colosseum, right? But what does that have to do with the worm? Hello, sir. Huh. Nothing to read off his corpse. Interesting. Ah! Jesus, that scared me. Bastard. So we have this whole wide area to explore. Definitely, I think we'll just clear out the left-hand side first, and then we'll swoop over to the right and make sure we're not missing anything over there. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, not this one, though. There we go. There's another corpse over here. Anything off this guy? Aha! I was a champion. I won't die here. Sorry, buddy, but I think you, as a matter of fact, died here. Easy. Yeah. Can't fly up, can you, you jerk? There's the hive, too, which I haven't figured out anything to do with that yet. Ah! God, man! Not worth the shortening of my lifespan for that rancid egg. Oh, but we can't get up there that way. Interesting. Okay. So there's got to be another way in. Very interesting. Oh, hello. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to be in here. Damn it. Oh, and of course it puts me all the way back here. Lame. God, they're so obnoxious. King's Idol, fair enough. Oh, good lord. Did that? I think that bellfly blew one of them up. No. None of that nonsense today, thank you. We're losing the music. We're losing the music, which makes me think we're coming up on something dramatic. I had an inkling that there might be something there. Oh. Oh boy, now it's even more dark. Great. And there's bellflies. Oh wait, what's this? Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, I see where we are there. Well, I guess the body of the worm houses the Colosseum. Fair enough. Little fool. Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo! The arena's gates will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution, you can enter the trial of the warrior. Very well then. The new trial is open to you. Hope your performance is spectacular. Okay, so this is where the warrior's respite place is, right? That's concerning. Hey, look who it is. The perfect challenge. I can already taste my victory. Let's rest real quick. Pale one. You found it too, then, this perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Fair enough. Ooh. Ah, okay. So I see after a match you drop in here. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Okay, well, for now, I'm going to call it here. This is interesting. I was not expecting this, like, great and mythical body of this worm, this progenitor being that birthed the kingdom, apparently, and confers its mark to those who would become king, to be the house of, or the home of an arena. That's awesome. But yeah, for now, like I said, I am going to call it here. Thank you all so much for watching. I do really appreciate everyone who's been supporting the channel and this series. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this series, or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I would really appreciate that. Trying to grow the channel as best I can, and with your help, I might just get somewhere someday. But until the next time, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, and remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today there are a few different things on the docket. First of all, there are a couple of little secret entrances that I opened while dirtling about and eating my breakfast and just kind of reacquainting myself with the controls for the day. And we found this nice little hot spring, which, you know, always good, refills our soul, refills our health if it's missing, good stuff. This gentleman doesn't talk to us, however. He complains about us disturbing him, so I guess we'll leave him be. The more interesting thing was up here, there was another breakable secret wall. Thank you to those of you in the comments who suggested that I might explore to the right and see what I could see. And it leads out to this whole area here. And originally, my plan was to just go to Deep Nest, as you guys had suggested that I should go to Deep Nest before doing the Colosseum, which seems fair. We've been putting Deep Nest off for a long time. However, this is like a whole area over here, it looks like. Plus there's whatever's below us, which I will also want to explore. So, we're going to see what this all is. Maybe we aren't going to see what this all is. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what's down here then. Oh. Wait. I hear someone over to the right. I guess maybe we weren't down here before? I was gonna say. This seems familiar, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, a soul statue. But why? What are we gonna encounter over here? That actually scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. What in the world? Aha! They have like a little lean-to over here? What was with that golem-like creature? What was it cradling? Weird. Okay. Well, it's over there. It's closed behind us. What the hell? What kind of bizarre roundabout area are we looking at here? Oh, they're taku snoosh. Taku snoosh. Oh. Oh, is this like a chase? Oh, it is, huh? Okay. Whoa! So it's above me now. Well, I mean, I'm locked in here with you, so... Haha! Wait. Where'd it go? We're here now, huh? Damn you! Come back here! Damn it! Alright, we're gonna heal, we're gonna heal. Lest it inadvertently do more damage to me than I can prepare for. Okay, so if it gets too far away from us, or if it gets to a certain point, it'll disappear. Got it. What? Alright, here we go. I don't know if there's something I'm doing wrong here, or if we're doing it extremely right. I feel like either option is a possibility here. There we go. What even... What do we... Aha! The Pale Lurker. Forgotten champion of the Colosseum, drawn away by strange obsessions. Really? This odd creature is unaffected by and unaware of the disease drifting through the caverns. Its madness is all its own. Interesting. Hey! Look at that! It's the last simple key we needed. Sick. No ghost, huh? Interesting. Okay. Very strange. Were there, like, breakable walls in here that I missed? It's certainly possible. I know I'll get yelled at if I miss them, so... we're just going to do a quick... loop-de-loop here. Oh, we can actually go out this way now. Nice. Wait. Okay. For a second, that looked like it was breakable. I kind of feel bad, but also, like... I didn't lock myself in there with it, put it that way. Also, what's up here? Wait. There's an area that it looks like we can jump to there. Or not like we can't jump to it, actually. But... alright, hold on. I need enough soul to do my downward dive. Hold on. Hold the phone. I think I smell a secret that's trying to hide from me quite skillfully. Alright. We're full up. Let's see if my suspicions are correct here. We'll go on through the door. Okay. I'm not crazy, though. Right there. Above us, you can see it. That goes somewhere. Can we... oh, from here. Yeah. Haha! Alright, fair enough. Little geocache, I'll take it. Honestly, more just proud of myself for having figured it out than anything else. Okay. Well, we got a simple key, which is huge. Which means we can go back to the junk pile, if I remember correctly, and open that sarcophagus, which I'm extremely invested in finding out what's in there. Also, we can finally now go back to Deep Nest, which you guys suggested again that I do. And then we can worry about finishing up stuff here at the arena, or starting stuff here in the arena, I guess. Also, figured it was worth a shot. Still don't know what this nonsense is over here. It actually, wait a second. It has that same sort of aura of darkness that those gates that we can't can't get through have. The little fool is still over there. Get a charm notch. Charm notch sounds really good before going down to Deep Nest, I'm not gonna lie. I'll listen to you guys on this one, but I'm going to do so with the knowledge in my heart that I may be screwing myself over by not having access to another charm notch that I could have. Very well, everyone. Fly to your deaths. matters not to me. Alright. Take this nice and slow because I want to see if there's any hidden breakable walls. Or just walls at which we can rest, I guess. Huh. Troll spikes! Troll spikes! God damn it. Hello everyone, welcome back to the City of Tears. Legitimately could not... No, down please. Down please, thank you. I legitimately could not remember where the elevator was. So I was taking a major gamble sliding down there. Okay. I can't remember if it's the top one or the bottom one here for our good friend the stag. Yeah, this one. Okay. Hello, friend the stag. Actually, what's going to be the easiest way to go here? Honestly, the thing that kind of sucks about this is there's no easy way back to the junk pit, right? Like, we kind of have to hoof it, no matter where we're coming from. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to zoop over to the junk pit by foot, since it's the only way I have. And when I come back, you guys will see that I'm there, and we'll figure out what's going on there. Alright? Sound good? Cool. Cool. Be right back. Well, I'm not quite at the junk pit yet, but, this fine gentleman is outside of his normal post, so I figured I should turn the recording back on and see what he has to say for himself. Also, you may notice that I put the Heroic Odor crest on, because I also put Sprint Master on and had an empty charm slot, so.
Helma Delka.
Oh? What are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end. Though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was.
Kachael, Liasoke.
I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean, I'm not much for chatter.
Kachael, Liasoke.
Who are you, Mystery Knight? Why no mention beyond your fountain? Huh. That's pretty cool that he just comes outside and gives us a little bit of lore. That's nice. Alright, now back to the junk pit. So I'm not gonna lie. It was a nightmare and a half getting here. I died twice, lost my shade, barely got out of Flukmarm Hell with my life intact for the third time. But I'm ready to open this goddamn sarcophagus. Here we go. A cocoon chained with a simple lock. Use a simple key. Yes. Oh. Fair enough. What? Collected the God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hallownest. Tune their power through their strength. Ascend? What? Device that resonates with beings of great power, glows bright upon defeating mighty foes. What in the world am I looking at here? I was told I've missed another secret in this area. We're gonna come back to that character really quick. I don't know what I possibly could have missed. I'm not seeing anything. Get me out of the water. There we go. Okay. Unless this is one of those, like, I can dip down through a chest situations. Doesn't appear like it. Okay, well, I can only assume that one is supposed to dream nail this thing. So, here we go. Blasphemy, rank blasphemy. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone. Be gone! I have full health. Okay, we're on Mount Olympus, apparently. God home. Attune. Seeker of gods. Wait, what? These are like different bosses and stuff. And or characters that we've met. Like the Hornet is there, the Dung Defender is there. Gorb. Okay, why is the symbol for the Hollow Knight there? We didn't defeat the Hollow Knight. Unless we are the Hollow Knight. Hornet again. What the hell have we gotten ourselves into here? A mine to see. Is this a hot spring? It is. Nice. Why do I get the distinct feeling that this is not somewhere I'm supposed to be? Yet. Whoa. Hall of Gods? False Knight, Hornet Protector, Hornet Sentinel. Flukemar, Mantis Lords. Dung Defender, Watcher Knight, No Eyes. Interesting that we have Hornet Protector versus Hornet Sentinel. What? Slumbering God of Fertility attuned versus... That... I call it to no one hidden by roads and highways. God, protector of a fading land. Well, they're all considered gods, right? So it's not like it's saying something about her specifically. Oh, this is the Moss Charger, yeah. So this is definitely not somewhere I'm supposed to be. This must be DLC or something. Nice, we can spawn these just by running past them. There's so much stuff here. My lord. It's locked. Then we have these different doors here. Oh, okay. Whoa. Bridge. Yeah, that's that. Well, I can safely say I have no idea what's going on anymore. Oh god. No pun intended. Well, I'm gonna leave. Because whatever this is, it seems like there's nothing for me to do here at the moment, and it's probably outside my pay grade. The question is, where does it take us? Really? Back here? So every time I want to come here, I have to come back through the waterways to the junk pit. That's lame. That sucks. That's just straight up miserable. Can I... shit. That isn't what I meant to do. I meant to set a gate. Well, hey, I'm back. So much more essence. Jeez. Okay, well, we're back here. Not where I meant to wind up. Did not mean to come to the resting grounds today. Good lord. Okay. Dude, I don't even know. what just happened. How about this? Amazingly, despite feeling like I haven't gotten a whole lot done, I am coming up on time. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Dirtmouth, because it was recommended that I head back to Dirtmouth at some point. So since we happen to have a stag station right here, we're going to do just that. Also, I'm kind of curious to see if anyone's going to react to me having the Brand of the King. So...
Amisodo.
I'm going to zoop on back here real quick. See if anyone has anything interesting to say, or if the infection is spread up here. Nothing in here thus far. That's a good sign.
Yolo no to go with.
Oh, whoops. Because I have the... Let's take this heroic crest off here real quick. There we go.
Akala. Ento no.
Okay. Old man doesn't have anything to say. What about you, Sly? What? Descent. What? So another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. Really? Huh? Oh. Okay. So this is... Okay. Alright, fair enough. The brothers who taught us those skills, I learned from a master nail sage, and I guess Sly, of all people, is that nail sage. Wow. Okay. As a great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you two may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Nail Master's glory. Thank you, sir. Off you go, Nail Master. I have nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo in trade for my precious wares. So, was it a crest that we got? Oh, right here. Contains the passion, skill, and regrets of a nail master. It increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner. Interesting. Battles of Geo are much deadlier. Ah! Interesting. Okay. I don't... Maybe they'll be more useful now. But I've mentioned before that I really don't feel like... I wonder if I'll have anything new for sale. I don't really feel like the nail arts are particularly useful. Okay, well. I guess he's just done. Fair enough. Oh!
Bapanada.
We guess we can just buy these out so that I can say that I've purchased all her stuff. Of course, we should have more geos than this, but I had to go and die to the fluke marms. Okay, still the same chapter that we're on here for her. Okay, Well, kind of a weird episode. Not entirely sure what we stumbled across there with the God Home, but I'm sure it'll all become clear in time, hopefully. Until then, though, this is all the time I have for now. Thank you all so much for watching. I do very much appreciate it. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this series or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I'd very much appreciate that. I'm trying to grow the channel as best I can, and with your help, it'll be all the easier. But that said, I do hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today we were making our way back to Deep Nest when I realized that there was an avenue of exploration here in the Fungal Wastes that we had not yet undertaken, because we needed a double jump to get there. And we now have that double jump. It's funny, I actually didn't even realize that I was in the area that I hadn't explored yet until I walked over here and it announced that we were in the Fungal Core, whatever that means. So, is this just a side area? Possibly, but there's a bunch of shroom people here. Okay, I thought maybe he'd be non-hostile, but I was wrong. So there's a bunch of shroom people here, and we need to see what else we can find. It seems like historically in areas like this, we tend to have crests or some other, I guess, side grade would be the best way to describe it. It's not a mandatory game upgrade. It's not something we need to finish the game, but it can often be something that just makes the experience a little bit easier. It's very efficiently tiered. Aha. I mean, why not? We'll grab... It's not a lot of soul that we need, but... Oh, it's always a bad sign when we get a rancid egg. That means that there's a good chance we're going to be fighting some sort of nasty boss. Okay. Well, before we do that, then... What the hell? This guy's freaking out. Before we do that... Oh, we're down here anyway. Huh. That's interesting. I was... Shortcut. I was gonna say, you'd think the boss would be over here, but... Oh, it's just a big lad. Very well. However, that's not... Oh, that... Wait. Yes, that would be what would drop us down to him. Okay, got it. Random bit of essence there, fair enough. Behave, 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 behave. This guy. Come on! Okay. So we've got explosives that way. Huh. Okay. Okay. We've got a few different avenues of exploration here. Fair enough. There we go. I hate that just touching it hurts you as well. Like, that's one of those enemies that you feel like, oh, its only method of defense is the ranged attack, so clearly that's the only thing that should hurt us, right? Ah. Oh boy. another big lad. We as one. We as one. Interesting. So is that implying to us that the fungus people are avatars of the infection? It definitely seems like that. Okay, so these are all going to the same type of area, it seems like. Wait, no. Okay, it was the mushroom jittering. I thought I heard like a cracked ground surface underneath me there. Everything seems to be leading us over here. So... wait a second. Okay, I thought we'd been over here before. I got very confused because I remember very similarly laid out. Aha. Area like that in a another part of the fungal wastes. Lots of hidden passageways in here. I swear we've been in here before. Whoa. That was being extremely fancy. Something doesn't feel right here. Whoa, oh! Well, okay. You know, of all the places that I was expecting there to be secrets, that was not one of them. Okay, easy, buddy. Jeez. Like, everywhere I think there's going to be some sort of like a secret path or something, there's not. And then randomly there just are secret paths that seem almost completely inconsequential. Oop, rip. Oh, the gas hit me. Fair enough. Oop. Aha! We're certainly getting a decent amount of geo from this, if nothing else. No idea what we're going to find at the end of this whole escapade, but... Whoa! Well, that's one thing to find at the end of the escapade. Uh-huh. Hellworm. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? Is that it? Interesting. Okay. So that's definitely leading me to believe that this whole area and all of these enemies are basically direct supporters of or servants of or adherents to or what have you the infection light radiant moth being, whatever the fuck. Something queer in the air has caused these mushrooms to grow hearts, minds, and even faces. This means they now fear for their lives, like all other living creatures. Fair enough. To be sentient is to know fear. That's certainly... Oh, that's going to be a boss fight down there. That's certainly a take. I don't know if I would say it's a hot take, but it's definitely a take. Really had a feeling about that one. Alright, well... barring any extremely well-hidden secret passages... Really? Could it really be that easy? Ha! No kidding! Hell yeah! Oh, excellent, dude. Wonderful. Oh, that's just magnificent. Okay, cool. Well, I wanted to get back to Deep Nest anyway, so fair enough. We found our way back. And we got a mask shard out of it. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. I was not expecting that to link back in such a way. Like, I wanted to get back here, but I didn't realize this is how we were going to do it. That's so sick. Alright, perfect. Right. Well, we're certainly better equipped than last time we were here. I'm not... Trying to recall any info that I can about this place and how... Whoop, I did just slightly not far enough to the left on that one. Whoops. There we go. It's been a little minute, It's been a little while since we were here. And I'm not gonna lie, as a result, my memory of what to expect here is a little faded. Oh, I vaguely remember that being a very bad noise. Oh, right, these things. Oh boy, here we go. Yep, okay. I'm already back into it and I already hate it. It's not as bad as the Royal Waterways. Oh, these things. It's definitely not as bad as the Royal Waterways. I remember that much. I mean, you just can't beat Fluke Marms for being generally terrible. But this is still pretty terrible. No. I refuse. Get out of here, you. Whoop. I didn't expect to slide down there, huh? There we go. Having that extra mask shard words gonna be so nice. What the hell? Is something like glowing? Yeah, come on. Oh wow, they just don't get to take any knockback, huh? Fair enough. Alright, no secrets there. Feels like there should be a secret there. Alright, well, we are officially further into Deep Nest than we've ever been before, so let's see how this goes. Oh god. Why are there bugs, like, moving across the foreground there? I don't know if this is the exact direction we want to go at the start. This is uncharted territory. Best to get this out of the way. Maybe we'll find a bench or something. I feel like this place is just stuffed full of secrets, dude. Like, there's no way it's not. Also, yeah, wait a second. You're not gonna tell me that this is just a loop-de-loop. No, 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 no. There's gotta be something else right here. Maybe. That doesn't seem right, but I'm out of souls, so I can't do any more ground pounds. Not like this. Come on. Oh, God. Is this just what Deep Nest does? It just has little crannies that have an enemy in it just for the sake of it? Really? Fair enough. Huh. Hello? Well, I guess that confirms my theory about us being one of many vessels. What the hell? We're gonna go back over there and he's gonna be gone and I'm gonna absolutely freak out. What in the hell? We're getting close to him now. This is where it was. Oh God, that gave me chills. Oh God, and not in a good way. Oh, oh, I hate that. I despise that. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, all right. He was right there. I wanted to see if he was going to show back up again if I went up there, but nope. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some of these just exist to trip you up. Okay, got it. Oh, wow, like that, too. Okay. Rip to me. Jeez. Alright, well, I guess there is officially nothing over that way. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. Woo! Got lost for a second there. Okay. Oh, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I like this! Game, thank you so much for dropping me into a hot spring with a bench. That is probably the most considerate thing you could have done. Wonderful. Okay, beautiful. Following signs. Alright, well, we're right back into it. Very well, understood. How does this... No, I don't know what to do. I thought so. This is going back towards Ancient Basin. Which probably means we're going back towards that, what I've been calling the lab, which is the area where the other night people were made, the other vessels, the other hollow knights, I guess. What do we have over here? Just more deep nests, perhaps unsurprisingly. What? No, 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 you're dead. You are absolutely dead. Go away. Get out of my house. Get out of my face. What the fuck, dude? Corpse Creeper. Parasitic beast that controls the body of its host after the host's death. Are you serious? God damn it, man. This is... No, 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 no. I'm sure there's a lot of you out there laughing at me right now. Jordan and Dante, the two of you who I know watch this, those are two of my friends, for those of you who don't know. Like my close, real-life friends. I know you're laughing at me. I can hear it through the future, and you need to stop. God damn it. You gonna do it? Come on. Come on, do it. I dare you. Whoa. I mean, fair enough. I wasn't expecting that extremely aggressive downward dark. Right? Downward dark, am I... Right? Descending dark, there we go. To, open up a little secret path for me, but hey. Also, I don't like that we're descending further and further into what is clearly a spider's nest. Oh. I didn't expect that to actually have Geo in it. Huh. Oh, you're a liar. You're a filthy liar. I can tell you that right now. I don't need to actually come near you. I don't need to hit you with the dream nail. I know exactly what you are. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I was... Oh, my God. They're toying with my emotions, dude. They know that I'm terrified of those things because they, the game devs themselves, have traumatized me. And they put that guy there. So simple to get. Knowing that people are going to be suspect. Knowing that they're going to be afraid. And then he's just an innocent little guy anyway. So now, if people aren't paying attention, they'll think, oh, maybe it was just that one that was a mimic. Maybe it was just that one, and I don't have to worry about any of them anymore. So now they're going to open one, and it's going to be a goddamn caterpillar mimic, and they're going to absolutely freak out. Again, it's genius game design. It's something I would absolutely do. I remember this voice. It's something I would absolutely do, but I hate having it done to me. Oh, it's this guy! Yeah! God, I forgot about him. Come on. Do it, I know you want to. Bastard. That doesn't look great. That looks like something I can destroy. God, we haven't seen that guy in a while. I don't even remember his name. Come on. No? Okay. One of you is gonna do it. Man, there's a lot to this place, dude. Holy. I'm coming, buddy. What? weird. I don't know how that one survived that. Wait. Oh, okay. There's a path that we need to use off to our left. Got it. Okay. So he looks sort of like us. He's got the same build. He's got a mask. He's got like a grumpy old man version of our mask, but bench really got that. But let's see if we can help our guy from over here. But other than that, he looks like us, and that's really making me wonder because we saw literally our sprite. Well, these are all gonna come to life. Yep. Thanks, I hate it. Thankfully, we have Descending Dark to keep us safe. Thankfully, we just have spells in general, honestly. The hell? What was that? It seemed like something suddenly sprinted off, or am I going crazy? King's Idol, nice. Hey, there you are, buddy. I got you. What's up? This is his Dreamnail dialogue. Interesting. So, the kingdom was hiding this dark nest full of deadly predators. Well, now the deadliest predator of all is here. Zote the Mighty. That's right. Oi, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness. You almost struck me. And if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way, due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone. Well, good to know he's just as conceited and full of himself in his own thoughts as he is the rest of the time. Alright, well that made a neat little circle for us. But now the question is, where to from here? Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, nope. Don't need to attack you, so I won't. You, however. I can get a good angle on you. There we go. Well, I guess it's all up from here. Obviously, we have other directions we can go as well, but I mean... So we know we have a bench that we can go to over there. It doesn't seem like there's another path to the left, so... Ah. Aha. Very good, very good. A little side path. Cool. Okay. Well, that's good. Why do I get the distinct feeling, though, that, like, this bench that we find is going to be some sort of horrifying mimic parasite creature lie? Well, maybe not. Oh, I hate that. That's just a giant fluke worm. looking thing, and that's pure evil. That's reprehensible. What do you have to say about yourself, letting that thing exist next to your home? My king, I'm sorry. It couldn't be built. What couldn't be built? Well, what we got here? Oh wow, I'm missing a charm. Whoops! We're gonna take Sprint Master off, and where's my soul catcher? There. I thought I was getting less soul that whole time. Awesome. Okay, well we fixed that at least. What is our map looking like now? We have our direct connection into the Mantis Village, falling down out of the fungal core, I guess, which we can take off. Didn't get a charm or anything from there. If I missed something in the fungal core, let me know. I can go back and get it off screen. But it looks like we're going to actually climb up into the Fog Canyon if we keep going north, which would be okay. To the right, it looks like we might wind up falling into that lab or reapproaching the ancient basin. I wonder if we went up into Fog Canyon from here, if that would be what would allow us to get to the Dreamer, or if we still don't have what we need. Well, I mean, I know we don't have what we need to get past those weird black void death gate things, but maybe there'd be an alternate path around or something? And then we have the failed tramway. We've seen tram stations around. There's one... yeah, right here. In between the crossroads and the Blue Lake, which we have to finish exploring as well. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's one down here too, over the palace. Yeah, it goes straight across. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, Deep Nest is clearly huge. We're going to probably take another 2 episodes, I'm going to guesstimate, to finish it. Obviously, I have no real basis for that, but, you know, seems semi-accurate. But, that said, I'm going to call it here. Thank you all so much for watching. I do very much appreciate it. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this series, or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I'd very much appreciate that. I'm trying to grow the channel as best I can while I have the opportunity. And if you could help chip in, bring some more people in that we could all talk about our favorite games with, well, that'd be just grand. But that said, I do hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Hello everyone and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and today we need to finish, well, maybe finish, continue at the very least, exploring the horrifying depths of Deep Nest. It's been, yeah, these guys. Hey, there you are. Hi, how you doing, buddy? You absolute son of a bitch. We've encountered some pretty horrifying nonsense thus far, and I'm extremely excited to find more, because of course, you know, we are. It's not like it's going to stop there. I'm sure we've only, you know, seen the very tip of this horror iceberg. But it's going to be fun, nonetheless. So we've got these giant flukemarm-looking sons of bitches. Yeah, come here. You're going to do something ridiculous, I'm sure. Oh, you're going to spit these things out? Interesting. Okay. Honestly, it's not as bad as I could have expected. Bop! Oh, you are gonna be annoying though, I see. Bap! Oh, you're tough. Bap! There we go. Bap! Okay. It took a little doing, but we got there. Oh, you're coming at me. Yeah, you are, you jerk. Gotcha. Yeah, can't get me up here, can you? Freaky little son of a bitch. Okay. We took some hits there. But, Carver Hatcher. Okay. Flying creature that fires out dirt carvers from its body when potential prey comes close. Fair enough. Before we go any further onward, I want to explore the area that goes up to the fungal wastes, and I want to go back down and explore a few of the side paths that we've seen. However, since we're already in here, I do want to check out the failed tramway over there. Oh, speaking of, there's a tram in the background. Nice. Okay. And just see what that is, because I am curious. Interesting that they were most assuredly building down here, and that makes me wonder, like, has Deep Nest always been Deep Nest, like the way it is right now? Have these bizarre, like, animalistic, bestial, nasty bugs, when other bugs are generally jovial and friendly and humanoid, always been here? Or did they come with the whole apocalyptic scenario that we're now seeing the end results of? Because if they were always here, that's a goddamn ballsy maneuver by the kingdom and the king. Oh, so we can get some shield stuff up here, presumably. Hey, hello. Oh, we actually got a journal entry for that too. Nice. But yeah, were they always here? Because, like, damn, I mean, at that point, props for trying to do not just a major construction project, but an innovation in technology in their nest. Like, that's... I can commend the gusto, but it seems foolhardy after a certain point. The bright liquid inside of these little fellows is delicious, and drinking it will make you feel stronger. I wonder how my own innards taste. Would it be a heinous thing to try and drink some? Yes! Yes, it probably would be. I'm glad that they use heinous there, because that is... It is just an excellent word that does not see enough use, in my opinion. Huh. Oh! Oh, there's an Huh! An actual tram car down here. Oh, and a gate. Interesting. I wonder why. Huh. Do any of these guys have anything to say for themselves? Really? What? Why even have a gate there? Huh. Okay, well. Go this way, too. Oh, we can't. Wait. Was that open before? Wait a second. Oh, well, we can't hit it now, so I guess we'll never know. Okay. Well, while we have this shield, and before we proceed any further in that direction, I want to finish up some of the stuff that we've been exploring but missing out on over here. So we have a couple of rooms over to the right of the hot spring. And then there's the room to the left of the hot spring that we never fully finished exploring because we got caught up in our cave parasite nonsense. And then we have to go north as well. We'll probably do that first. See what the entrance up to the fungal wastes is like. And then we'll go from there. Yep, right back into the thick of it. Oh! Gotcha. Nice that they give you like 2 entrances on either side of those little tunnels, so you don't just choose the wrong way, get immediately wrecked. Very nice little touch, very much appreciated. Alright, so we can go left, and there shouldn't be anything over here. Okay. No, thank you. Come again. Well, if they keep coming at us one at a time, it's going to be fairly easy to get all of our health back. Which, you know what? I can appreciate that. Oh, why does this feel like a boss? It's not. Huh. It does feel exceedingly ominous, though. Huh. Does it crumble? Really? That doesn't seem right. What the hell? Where did it go? Aha! A journal entry for the spoder. Deep Hunter. They can be hard to spot as they flitter in and out of the darkness. Watch for their glowing eyes. Fair enough. Ha! What have we here? Something that sounds a little bit more peaceful, at least. Ah, you are a lie. Empty. Yep, there we go. We finally found the fake. Screw. Really? It's gonna be like this? Yep. I was prepared for you this time, you son of a bitch. Empty. Okay. Yep, come on. They don't even give us Geo or anything, which sucks. Home. Aha! Very good. Other? Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't think they would have different dialogue. Huh. Is there any, is there any lore about these guys or anything? It's like, it assumes the shape of a harmless creature to lure prey. Like, okay, I get that much, but why are they in... Why are they in the jars, then, if that's the case? So is there anywhere else we can, like, who put them in jars as a trap? Like, they put themselves in jars? Like, I'm not following there. If there's any insight at all, even if it's just fan theory into that, let me know, because I'm curious. Hey, very nice. Here we are. Springy and vicious, these hunters will try to overwhelm you with numbers in the dark. Tight, twisting caverns they carve through the ground. Always be on your guard. Roger that, Chief. So was that just the grub mimic area? I guess it was, huh? Fair enough. No? Okay. Not having any of your nonsense today, sir. Alright, cool. We're back where we started. Wonderful. Oh, okay. So if you don't kill them quick enough, they can burrow back underground. I probably knew that, but definitely did not remember it, so... And that is how we deal with that. Again... I've got the soul to keep doing this. Y'all don't have the lives to keep up with it, though. Alright, well, maybe now I don't. BAP! There we go. That worked. Okay. Hello, sir. Yeah, come on. Have at it. Ah! That was the one from before. Nice. Did more damage than I expected it to, honestly. On the one hand, I can definitely see how these things would be exceedingly annoying. But on the other hand, being a spell slinger like myself, it's been, generally speaking, tolerable. Very good. Very good. So we are back in the fungal wastes. Oh, but we're oh god! Just have to be annoying. Fine. Huh. But yeah, so we're back in the fungal wastes and we're behind that big old, like, I don't even know. It's like a drill of thorns. Yeah, right here. How cool. Yeah, and there's a grub mimic, or not a grub mimic, just a grub up there. What was even down here? I don't recall. Oh, it's just another way around, right? Okay, cool. So we have a sort of shortcut there, although we're not entirely sure for what yet. But we do have this. Whatever this is going to be. This is not good, whatever this is. What the... The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Lazy, portly mosskin, easily swayed by others. Slow, fat, and easily vanquished. Common threads in those who forget their calling and forsake their duties. What about this one? Blazing bright. Yeah, I would imagine. Light. Bright. Light. Can we do anything about this? Well, we're going to head out of the weird pustule heartbeat room for now. And then if there's something I need to do here, I'm sure people will let me know. Absolutely. Interesting. It's interesting as well that from what we've seen thus far, the infection is not present in Deep Nest here, right? And, like, why is that? What causes that? Oh, you were just chilling for me down here? Alright, fair enough. Get out of here. Huh. Okay. Can't go that way. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we explored the northern area up towards the fungal wastes, like we said we were going to. So now, I think our best recourse is to go back down to the hot springs, and then hook a right and check out that area over there to the right. Yeah, that seems good. Ugh! Speedy bugger. It's gonna be path on the left. Right. Okay, yeah. I recall this room. Yeah, I like how some of these guys are so slow, and then other ones move through it like lightning speed. Like, just to keep you on your toes, I suppose. Wait. Gotta go over here. Ah! Fair enough. Well, wait a second. Wait. What am I suddenly missing here? I've been through here before, clearly. Here we go. Okay, cool. God, it's so easy to get turned around in here. And then this drops down to the hot springs, right? But then some spikes, right? Gotcha. Yep, good. Oh, Coral! What's up, dude? Wasn't fancy meeting you here. I was legitimately not expecting to see him here. Oh, hello, hello. What a thrill this is, to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the Wan. Its inhabitants never accepted Hellenest's king. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. This one too must seek the village at the nest's heart. What mystery the purpose that sees it share my path? I don't know, Quirrell. You're an interesting fellow yourself, so it's cool to see you still ootin' a boot. Without too much unnecessary demise at your hands, hopefully. Well, by your hands, but not for you. Not laid before your feet. Go away! I'm leaving before you become a gross thing. I hear you. Hello? Was this the hidden... wait, no. Huh. Well, we hear the grub. Aha. Oh yeah, you are fake as hell. Oh no, you're not. Huh. Every time I think I've got it figured out for the most part, except for those painfully obvious ones in that other room. What are you doing down here? Missed you? Oh no. Not this again. You good, buddy? He's gonna start following me and I'm gonna fucking hate it. No, what's gonna happen is we're gonna try and go over there and see him, and he's gonna be gone. Yep, awesome, great. Oh, and there's a path now. Cool, awesome, great. That's not freaking weird at all. God damn it. Oh, I hate that. How? No. Oh my dude. And the pathway is bigger. What the hell is this? Oh, I hate this so much. My face? What do you mean your face? What does that mean? You goddamn weirdo. I did not sign up for spooky ghost stories to tell in the dark, god damn it. This is not okay, dude. He's watching for me to be following him. Yep, and he's gone. Yep. You were dead? What is going on here? What's with the memories of these weird freaking dead bugs? Oh, this is going to cause me so much distress. Don't run. Oh my god. Stop. Brother. Oh my god. So people are seeing, like, shades of themselves or family or some garbage. Jesus Christ. God. My original goal was to go over here. But, clearly we're in some sort of nonsense now, and I can't just turn away from it. Even though it's making my skin crawl. Dearest. Yeah, they're seeing people that they care about or something come back. He dropped into, like, a pit here, by the way. There was not another path to the right. That was an empty pit. So we're hallucinating. Maybe we're hallucinating seeing ourselves? Maybe? And we're clearly getting screwed with by something that's in Deep Nest. We're probably being lured in by some horrifying spider beast or something. Wait, what? Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Fine. Yeah. What was I saying? Horrifying spider beast. God, I'm good! Is that the corpse of the dreamer? They have the same number of eyes. Not the same facial shape, though. Okay. Hate that. Hello? Sure. Nosk? Sure. Why not? You got it, Nosk. Absolutely, buddy. Why are you wearing my skin? Like, you need to stop. In fact, I'm going to kill you solely so that you do stop. Fair enough. Nosk. Oh, he's on the ceiling. Okay, cool. Got it, got it, got it. Very well, good. Oh, come on. Oh, those actually damaged me too. Fair enough, fair enough. Did not think about that. Hey, what's up, buddy? Very well. Sure. Wow, that's got some range. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I said horrifying spider beast or whatever the hell I said, and you know, I was right. Okay. All right, Nosk. All right, Nosk. All right, Nosk. I see you. I understand. Gonna get your teeth kicked in. It's fine. So gathering swarm can come off. Quick focus can go on. I feel like our... Actually, Stalwart Shell could be pretty good here. Because he's got such a big hitbox. Yeah, you know what? I like that idea. Do we have a one-cost... Sprint Master could be good. We've got, like, melee attack crests, which could definitely be good. But no, I think for now this will be acceptable. Okay, well, here we go. Oh yeah, fill me up. Fill me up, Buttercup! Very good. Although, now that I look at it, I am just about out of time. So, for the sake of keeping recordings in line with what they should be, I am going to call it here. When we come back, we're going to go kill Nosk. Friggin' weird spider copy of me that it is. I can only assume that it, like, psychically manifests a body that will draw our natural curiosity and bring us in. That's really the only thing I can imagine. That or, like, it constructs a form out of bits and pieces of other bodies or something. After, like, spying on us while we're going through Deep Nest. Or something, maybe. I'm not sure. Something along those lines. But we'll have to find out next time. So, until then, I do hope you all have a good night. Thank you so much for supporting me and the channel. If you know anyone that you think would enjoy this series or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I would very much appreciate it. Trying to grow the channel as best I can, and with all of your help, I'll be able to get there a little bit faster, and hey, we'll all have more people we can talk about our favorite games with, right? So, that said, stay safe and healthy out there, everyone. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now. Okay, and we're back, and we're in the middle of the fight. Oh my god. I just wanted to come back and get my soul and get ready for the fight, and, hey, what a surprise. Getting the soul back triggered the fight without me realizing it, so I wasn't recording until just now. Sorry, but, hey, we're in the fight with Nosk. God only knows how this is gonna go. Oh god. As you can probably see based on my health, it's not going super well at the moment. Quick heal. Very good. Oh, I tried to get the drop on him. Ah! Good, quick heal, quick heal. Having the quick heals on and the slightly higher invulnerability and damage is definitely helping us a lot here, for sure. That's gonna hurt. Yep, damn it. Ah! God, that attack is just brutal. Oh wow, it's just not letting us. Okay, fair enough. Now I know that unlike other bosses, it is not safe for me to try and grab my soul prior to starting the boss fight. I have to be ready to do that shit mid-fight. So, that is good to know. We'll keep that in mind. And I will leave... I will leave the recording going, lest we be surprised by a boss that we know is there nonetheless, before the recording is on. So, that said, hello everyone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man, and we are on our way to go fight Nosk. Properly, this time, and without any weird mid-fight introductions to anything. I should have waited in the hot spring to get soul. Damn it! It's taking 4 hits now to get our soul back, by the way, which is disquieting. God, that attack. Oh, that attack. Oh, every time I think I might be safe from it. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, then. Oh my god. It's so hard to avoid when the stuff on the ground hurts you too. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Understood. Yes. Good. Okay. So first things first, let's chalk up on soul here. Because what I realize is I can aggro our shade by shooting it with a vengeful spirit, luring it in, killing it, and then dealing with the boss. Duh. Oh god. It's been a stressful and emotional couple of days for me for some personal reasons. So if I'm a little bit out of it, my apologies. I am working on getting back into it through this very recording. So if it's a little bit of a rough start, well, my apologies. Let's get a little bit of health back, just a little bit. Okay, we've got the rest of our soul. We can vengeful spirit successfully. I'm gonna drink some of this delicious iced coffee that I made. It is oh so very refreshing in these steamy hot times. Hey, bud. Come here. You're gonna do the thing. Oh, god damn it. Die! There we go. Enough. Did enough. Oh! Pogo jump, pogo jump, pogo jump. Ah! Damn it. Waste of soul. Oh, really? Come on! This is... The fact that the tracking on that attack is so strong is extremely disconcerting. Oh, We came out of that with 1 point of extra health, and now it's gone. Come on, heal! That was annoying. I was holding B and just nothing was happening. I'm not entirely sure why. Come here, Nosk. Ow! Alright, we're doing the sky attack. Ah! Rip. Oh, there we go. That was a good dodge. Good job, me. We're getting his flow. We're getting the flow. Back. Oh god, not that flow, though. Woohoo! Good. Oh, damn it. Ugh. God, he's such a scuttly bastard! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, nah. I have no read on how much damage we're doing to this guy, either. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh god. No, 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 don't. Ah. Double heal. Very good. Dodge, dodge. Don't touch the ground. Okay, the ground is lava. Ground is infection blood pus. You son of a bitch. Ah! Descending Dark just does not seem to be an effective tool against this guy because he just hops around so goddamn much. Also that. Oh, I was really hoping we'd be able to get a second heal out of that. Oh, we're doing this again? Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, god damn it. Wait, how was I over there? What? Okay. I could have sworn I was further left than that. Oh boy. No, you don't. Oh! Wait! Wait, what? We got the... Oh my god, we had the heal there. Bullshit. Come on. Oh my lord. Alright, fine. 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 Understood very well. Stupid thing. Okay. Okay. Alright. I see Nosk. I understand. I understand. You're a son of a bitch. We get it. Haha! There's how we do it. Very good. All right, Nosk. Let's go, you freaky son of a bitch. There we go. That felt like it was probably a good chunk of damage. That too. Oh, thought I'd get Trixie there. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Come on. Ah, maybe. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. He really does not like it when we do that. Alright. That attack is probably the worst attack he has for me personally trying to avoid. Shit. Where he stands in the middle here and screams and shakes infection all over the place. Not the best. Ah, damn, wow, I sent myself right back into that. Maybe there's something to be said for, like, when we take a hit, just standing there and wailing on him and getting a bunch of soul back and getting a bunch of damage in. Because, like, we have the damage and vulnerability. We can get, like, 4 good hits in, depending. Maybe that's the way to do it. Ah, he missed us that time. Interesting. I didn't think it was possible for him to miss that attack. Yeah, you see, like that. Like, we could just get a bunch of free damage in there. That might just be the way to do it. There we go, you son of a bitch. Take a seat. Ha ha! Beautiful. Now, why did you have my head? This is what I wish to know. Oh, we can actually hit it? Interesting. Okay, journal. What do we have to say about this freaking weirdo? Mimics the shape of other creatures to lure prey to its lair. In the deepest darkness there are beasts who wear faces stolen from your memories and pluck at the strings in your heart. Know yourself and stay strong. Fair enough. Now the question is, what the hell is it hiding over here? Oh, hello. I think we need one more pale ore before we can get another weapon upgrade. If I remember correctly, the blacksmith, nailsmith, what have you, said that 2 pale ore were required for the next upgrade. Is that really okay? I mean, it's not. I mean, that's huge. That is a very important thing to get. So it's not like that's a is that all situation, but now I wonder, can we dream nail the head? Nope. Oh, like dirt carvers and other versions of us and this big dude, like what? Huh. I feel like there's got to be something else here that we're missing, right? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it is just for the pale ore. Huh? Fair enough. If that's the case, that's the case. Woohoo! Okay. Well, with that in mind, I know we don't have the compass, but currently we're in this big room to the bottom left. We have another room above this, or another path we can take. And then there's also the path to the right. Also, if you can hear a mower in the background, my apologies. My neighbor has taken it upon himself this fine, humid, summery spring day to mow. And despite my best efforts to avoid when people are making undue amounts of background noise, fair enough. I can't account for every little action that everybody's going to take, so nothing really that I can do about it. Actually, he's just driving up and down the road, which is interesting. Little anecdotal aside, there's just a large man on a John Deere rumbling on down the road. Oh boy. The things that you encounter living in the countryside. Alright, so enough about that. Let's take Stalwart Shell and Quick Focus off. And we can get our normal battery of options re-equipped here. Where's my Dream Wielder? And Spell Twister. There we go. Perfect. And with that in mind, it's still saying... Interestingly enough, it's still saying that there's another room over there, but I don't know how one would... Well, I guess there's a couple different paths you could take, but for right now I want to explore over here to the right and see where this goes. So we haven't done a whole lot over here yet. And I'd like to see where that drop-off we can see there leads us. Ah, right, these guys. Yes, of course. So we can go further right and presumably wind up going back over towards the ancient basin. But for now, let's see what's down here. Oh. Really? The corpse of a Garpede. Oh, so we can learn about them. How cool. Okay, awesome. Giant burrower covered in thick shell plates. Tirelessly travels the tunnels of the deep nest. Monstrously strong, they shrug off any attacks you make on their thickly armored bodies. Luckily, if you simply avoid their paths, they'll leave you alone. Sick! The question is, why was there one torn in half? What did that to the creature? So what's with these, like, divergent paths? Wait a second. Why did we... That was weird. We, like, slid. Oh, another one of these. Wait, what? Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay. Interesting. I was looking at the little worm dude who was going up and down over there. So we have... We have another one of those, like, shadow gates. Well, this has to be somewhere that's gonna, like, there's gonna be a path that comes out of here or something. There's no way. Huh. Okay. Well, can't do anything with that yet, apparently. Oh. Well, okay. Ah! These guys are vigorous. Hold that down. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. So there's probably an easier way to do that, but we didn't. We can go up here as well. Really interesting. Okay. All right. Nothing of particular interest that way. Whoa. That's a big lead. Ain't nobody got time for your nonsense, Dirt Carver. What in the world is happening? Oh, tell me we gotta go up there. Are you serious? Oh, dude, come on now. I should have done that the other way around, but whatever. Are you serious? Okay. Alright. Wait for the next one to come along. Where in the world could this be taking us? This is nuts. Oh no! Alright, fair enough. I don't know how he's climbing up through midair like this, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Really? Hey, alright. I will take that. Nice. Alright, worth. Now, what are we gonna drop back down over here or something? That was, I performed way better there than I expected to. That type of stuff would have ruined me. Okay, cool. Yeah, when I first started playing this game, that would have destroyed me. I never would have been able to get that squared away properly. go. Okay. Now. Alright, we're gonna have to be really tricksy about this. Okay. Geo. Alright, careful. So, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. I thought we were supposed to go into where the Garpedes are coming from, but as a matter of fact, it's below them! Perfect. Oh, it's this... Okay. Yeah, it is the tram. But we still don't have... We don't have a card key for this. Or whatever it is. An identification card, a membership card, a Sam's Club card. I don't... It's not 100% clear what we... Well, it's clear what we need, not where we can get it. Which is weird, right? Because, like, we've been encountering these since the start of the game. And I'm, like, what, 40 hours into this game now? And I still don't know where to find that? That's weird. Not entirely sure where we're going to be expected to find that at this point, but clearly we're not supposed to be going this way just yet. Lots of stuff that we're not able to navigate, like black spirit gate things and tram cars that we can't open and all that kind of fun stuff. Okay. So it seems like we have this other entryway slightly up and to the left in the room to our left that we can take. And there's a way we can go down that I guess maybe I missed or I didn't choose to take up at the failed tramway. We'll have to check that out too. So since this one's the closest, we'll try over here first. We'll go from there. Oh, wait. Let's refill our 2 extra soul vessels now. Yes. We've become quite powerful. Very incrementally, though, which I do really appreciate. Other than getting a couple of the different spells or abilities, like the double jump, we, it feels like we've been leveling at a very relaxed... I say leveling as if we're, like, putting specific points into anything. But, like, we've been becoming stronger at a very measured pace that I really enjoy. Because it makes each incremental upgrade feel just that little bit more impactful, which is awesome. You know, you can get to a point in some games where it's like, oh, I just unlocked what is clearly, like, the attack or ability I'm supposed to use for the next 30% of the game, because it's just better than anything else that I could bring to bear. And, like, that's fun, but also sometimes it's like, man, the challenge is gone now, right? Or, like... some of the nuance of the gameplay is gone because it's like, well, like for example, the very intentional choice to keep the double jump away from us for a long time. And yeah, I recognize I probably could have gotten it sooner than I did, but we still spent a significant amount of time second jumpless. And that's really important because it let them capitalize on other forms of movement. Like the wall jump and the wall climb, or like the wall slide, or the crystalline heart, being able to dash through stuff, normal wave dashing, like this little guy here. All right, well that was not acceptable. I'm just trying to demonstrate a thing, game. Don't send shit at me to freak me out. God damn it. But being able to play in those spaces is very important from a gameplay diversity standpoint, and just giving people the double jump very, very early would invalidate a lot of that. But now, because they sequenced the order in which they gave us different abilities properly, each ability still feels valuable, and it's been, like, trained into my toolkit, my understanding of how to play the game better. Whereas if I just had the double jump, I wouldn't even worry about using any of those things, even when it might be beneficial to do so. And so my gameplay experience would be lesser. I think that that's excellent, excellent design. I cannot praise them enough for that. As much as I was lamenting not having a double jump and questioning where it was for a long time. Yeah, that's a thing. This is one of those things that Nosk had. Yo, what you doing, you no-face looking motherfucker? I don't know what your business is, but I mean, I'm shooting you with magic until you die. Worshippers of Hera the Beast. This is a stalking devout. Shield themselves with hard-plated foreclaws, then lash out suddenly to cut down prey. Interesting. I'm sure you are mimicky bastards. Yeah, there they go. Come here, everybody. Hera the Beast. Makes me curious as to what we're going to have to deal with. Like, is this going to be a dreamer that actually puts up a fight, unlike the previous ones, or what? The beasts of this land have found plenty of ingenious hiding places, but none so clever as the body of another creature. If you happen on such a beast, rejoice! You've hunted two creatures at once. You know? That's a very healthy way of looking at it. What the hell? That was weird. That is a very healthy way of looking at it, instead of just being creeped out by it. Come on. Now that I know your gimmick, you don't freak me out anymore. I know you're gonna do it. Just do the thing so I can kill you again, and it'll be fine. Oh, you're a bigger one? No, no. Not quite what I was envisioning there. I thought there was a little ledge to the left that I could land on underneath that guy. And that if I did my downward dark, or descending dark, or whatever. I keep saying downward dark as like it's downward dog. Oh yeah, this ledge right here. I thought I would hit that. And do the downward descending darkness thing. And turns out that that was an incorrect assumption. A lot of places to go in here, damn. Suddenly questionably peaceful in here. Oh. Really? A warrior's dream, huh? Huh! Fellow warrior out here. Thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I'm Galleon, the strongest warrior in Halnest. Came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. No, not just yet, sir. I need to find a bench. A bench would be good, yeah. Also, I like that he doesn't recognize that it's his own body that he's ascending out of. I think we've noticed that a couple of times, actually, where, like, the dead don't realize that they're dead in this world, which is pretty cool, actually. I feel like it lets them do a little bit more with it than they might otherwise be able to. You know what? While I'm thinking of it. There-ish. We'll put a mark down so we can maybe remember that he's there. Oh. Lifeblood, you say? You know what? Maybe we will fight this fine gentleman. Let's go. Now that we have a shield, we've got a little bit of time left. Well, that's interesting. Damn it. Oh, we're just... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that was... Okay. That was certainly interesting. Not what I was expecting. Okay. Very well. I was really not expecting to be caught by the attack that suddenly just ground me into the wall while I was trying to heal. When the whole rest of the time it was just bouncing around willy-nilly. So, fair enough. That one's on me, I guess, for just assuming it was going to keep doing that. Well, when we come back... Actually, wait. Can we update the map here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. When we come back, I guess we're going to see if we can't deal with that fine gentleman. Right? Now we got to get our shade back, so we're going to be over there anyway. And there's lifeblood, so hey. Might even change my crests around again, but I'll figure that out. For now, though, thank you all so much for watching. I do very much appreciate it. If you know someone that you think would enjoy this series, or any of my other series, if you could shoot them a link, I'd very much appreciate that. Trying to grow the channel as much as I can, while I can and when I can. So if you could assist me in that, then I'd be very much grateful indeed. But that said, hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now.